Yo, sorry about the delay there. My mic weren't working. Don't know why. Strange. It is now though. How is everyone? We all good? Who we got in? Who we got in this evening? I don't know how long I'll be live for, to be honest, but fake subs. Dale Steele, fake subs, buddy. Yeah, really fake subs, bro. That's why I got a tick near my name and I have a silver plaque because they're fake. As fake as you, bruv. Oh, Dale fucking Steele. Oi, yes, CP. Anne-Marie, Jerry. So yeah, what we're saying about Stevie boy. What's up, bro? Lisa Marie, good to see you. Well done to Rupert Lowe. Yeah, it's definitely needed. It's definitely going to ruffle a few feathers, I think, which is probably needed. Active shooter. See you all in an hour. Roman, what's up? Greetings, Roman. Sean. What else we got? It's really weird doing it on this laptop. It's annoying. Lynn. Jojo, evening, good to see you. Dragon Zord, what's up, bro? Bear, he's running late. Apparently, he's starting his air out with Just for Men. Oh, come on, don't start. Not tonight. Not tonight, buddy. Just have a fucking day off, will you? Oh, yeah, you have. The last 2 days. Yeah. But, yeah, evening to everyone, and everyone I might have missed as well. I'm a real new sub. Would Dale like to see my ID? Yeah, Dale wants to see your digital ID, please. It's mad, isn't it? People just come out with insane stuff, you know. Like, you know, people can hate. People haven't got to agree. Not everyone likes everyone. That's fine. But don't just make some shit up because you know. Listen, if I had fake subs, yeah, I would be sat with more subs than I've got right now, that's for sure. I'd come out and be like, yeah, first million subscriber auditor and that. Yes, AY. Evening, brother. Good to see you. Why is it when people do well, they claim bought subs? I don't know, Optical. I don't know. You've been bloody doing quite well recently in the last year. I reckon they might be bought. Only joking, bro. Only joking. I like what you did with your channel. You were smart and you done it at the right time. Big up Sasha. Big up Sasha. Becoming a member. I'll definitely do something because I'm going to do something over on Facebook at the end of the month for like new Facebook followers. Or something. I haven't quite worked it out what I'm going to do yet. I'm going to do something over there, like a giveaway. So I'll probably do one at the end of the month on here as well, and it'll be for members, where I'll just put all your names in a fucking I'll put all the members' names in a hat or something. And fucking, I don't know. I know you have to all wait and see what the prize is, but things that have worked in the past, things like Amazon vouchers and things like that, they work quite well because it's easy to get that to somebody without having to take addresses and send stuff, and can be done quite easily. So we do something for the members at the end of the month because it's been a little while. I haven't really done nothing for the members in a little while, so. But yeah, Rupert Lowe, eh? Coming out big pimping and shit. I'm so happy about that because I was so done with Reform. It was unreal. Are you making a brew? I am, bro. Yeah, making a brew in like my I don't know why, but even when I'm at home, I still use my flask that I take to work, my little metal cup thing. I'm a weirdo, but it makes a nice big cup. You see, that's why I use it. So you could probably hear it. You there? But yeah, I am, mate. Making a cuppa, making a brew. Big up ST as well. I hope you well. I'm sure you'll be out somewhere this weekend, ST, right? You cooking? No, I'm not cooking. Just having a cuppa, making a brew. Yes, Jerry, evening. Lady Jane, Grim. It's Friday. We made it through another week. I hope everybody's had a fairly decent week. I feel like mine's been really long, but it's been all right. I've had worse weeks. Oh, CP, man. Oh, actually, no, CP's like my co-host, isn't she? She's like my co-host after the other night. You know, like a backup dancer and shit. When I couldn't get my stream to play. CP, I don't even know if I've got the link for you, to be honest, Gav. Radio Babs commented at the beginning as well. Big up Radio Babs. You're probably not here now, obviously, but big up yourself. Try that one. I think that one might work. I don't know for sure, but it might do. So what do people think anyway? What's people's thoughts on Restore Britain becoming a political party? Rupert Lowe running for Prime Minister of this country. What do people think? Do people think they've got enough time left before the general election to get enough traction and enough votes? Or will Reform still do it? Will Nigel Farage still be sat? I think DP, you need to come up, buddy, I think. Because I know DP has just actually, I think he told you in the chat, but he's actually already signed up as a member. He's never signed up with any political party before, but he feels that strongly in support of Rupert Lowe that he's signed up as a member. So maybe DP can come up and he can tell you all about it. As much as I want Rupert Lowe in, but they don't have the time. This is the thing. This is what I'm wondering.
Yo!
Yo!
I've got a box of 2 crates of Coke downstairs. I cannot be bothered to carry it upstairs.
So, what about you, CP? What do you think about Rupert Lowe registering?
I haven't looked at anything today. I'm trying to out shit for the demo.
I'm telling you. So, what do you think? Do you think he stands a chance?
I like what he's doing around the grooming gangs shit stuff, but I'd like to see UKIP in. because of the mass deportations and stuff like that.
I've got to be honest with you. I've been saying that for a long time, UKIP. Yeah, I'll be straight. This is what might be my stance on it. Yeah, I've been saying I'll probably vote Reform because it makes sense for everyone to finally get rid of Labour, and Conservative would be to go with Reform. Yeah, because they've got the most traction. However, if I believed, and it's not because I don't like the guy, because this is why I would vote for him, because I do, yeah. But if I believed that he actually stood a chance and my vote going to UKIP wouldn't just be a wasted vote, then I would have gone UKIP 100%. However, now Restore Britain's I've got to be honest with you, it would take a lot for me now not to be like, because I do think that's the person that should be running this country is Rupert Law. I do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or in the ideal world, but it never works this way, is I'd love like a dream team CP where we could take the Rupert Lows, we could take the Nick Tenconis, and we could put them all like together as one party, like, you know, like literally imagine it. Like all holding positions in the same government. But yeah, you know, maybe in the future that might happen. But first, we've got to beat the fucking
we
have, right?
But then, what does people think of a Palestine Action ban being ruled unlawful today?
I just think it's another example of this country becoming weaker and its security in itself actually becoming weaker. Like the security itself is weaker if it's just going to be dismissed like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
So wrong.
But now this is what people are not understanding. Yeah, they are taking it. So the government now is taking it to the Supreme Court on Friday next week.
The Supreme Court, did you say?
Yep.
Yeah, that's good then.
So we still got a chance on keeping it in. So Palestine Action, the dickheads that they are.
Well, that's an understatement.
I try and not get Bear Channel down.
Why? What were you about to say? Well, don't say it. What were we on? What were we saying?
Talking about PA, Palestine Action, and I could say much
more. Well, you can't anyway. Clearly, you can't. If this is going to go through, it doesn't really matter. It ain't going to make a difference. They can do what they want. But I just think it's wrong. I don't think it should be happening.
So they're still classed as a terror group. But if the government loses in the Supreme Court next week, that's it done. It's basically been overturned completely.
Yeah. Listen, I don't know why anyone's surprised anyway, yeah? When someone gets injured with a hammer and gets a fractured spine and that person gets let off. I mean, I don't even know why anyone's expecting anything different, to be honest.
But then, do you see the videos from it all today, yeah? I would laugh myself watching them all. I'll try and find them in a minute. So, the police were going up to the protesters, yeah?
Yes, DP.
Saying, we are going to be reviewing evidence of your potential, you might be up for an arrest. Yeah? But then one of the PLTs said, well, this is above our pay grade. I was in stitches. I said to myself, why the feck would you say that to a Palestine protester who is there holding their stupid signs? I oppose genocide. I support PA type thing. So no arrests were made today. But then the Met Police put out a statement on their social media, their Twitter tonight, or this afternoon, saying, well, we're reviewing the evidence and we will be arresting at a later date if we are allowed to arrest.
We got Wolfman.
They began, not.
Independent puppy. What's up, lad? We got.
Literally, it's a joke.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, big up DP. So what, DP, you now an official member or what?
Yeah, sign up to Restore Britain straight away.
Yeah.
You all got to appreciate is right. We're fucked, didn't we? Now, let's just hypothetically say Rupert gets in as PM. Can you imagine him as Prime Minister with that mouth, just saying it how everyone else thinks?
I could actually, yeah.
It would be fantastic. And I think, I think the people that would support him, instead of this Starmer when no one likes him, I think he would have a strong base of support that would be extremely behind him, which is a little bit of a different outlook in politics at the minute. It hasn't been like that for many years. So I'd be interested to see if he could pull it off. I think he could, innit? If it like goes to 2029, he's got 3 years, 3.5 years.
What's up, girl? Good to see you.
I mean, when you think about
obviously he can pick his team. If he brings any Tories over, I have faith in Rupert that he's bringing people over that he has faith in. Do you know what I mean? He seems quite honest as a man compared to. Look, I know politicians are all fuckheads, but through darkness, there'll always be light with human beings. There'll always through the most dark things. There'll always be that one guy that can stand up and say no. Do you know what I mean? And maybe he could be that one in it because he's put himself in the firing line and hasn't given a shit. To the point now where he's Eminem'd himself, and no matter what he says, everyone's like, well, they can't do nothing about it, which is great.
Yeah, exactly. And there is enough time. I mean, look how long it took for reform to get from 0 to where they are now.
But the advantage Rupert's got his online presence and his popularity is pretty fucking damn off the charts compared to everyone else.
Especially Farage.
He's miles ahead of Farage and the Prime Minister. The Prime Minister you'd normally think would have one of the biggest engaged accounts on social media. Rupert's engagement on his accounts are miles ahead of them all.
I'm just seeing videos, of the Palestine protesters dancing in London.
Oh, God.
Yeah, you know what? I'll be honest, at this point, I don't even know why people are still giving Palestine protests much attention.
I'm only doing it because it brings in good fucking money.
I could understand that.
I mean, if you're making good money from what you're doing, then fair play to you. But I mean, personally, the only people really giving them legs now is us. Anyone that goes out and kind of films and stuff, right? Otherwise, they just die out, bro. I know. I do feel like that, DP man. Like,
yeah. I know. I agree.
You know
how many times can you just film the same bullshit with them?
I know.
I haven't done a paddy protest in a while, actually.
The last one I did was a big arrest one, but that was a bit different. That was off the charts, mental. But just click friendly, isn't it?
Sally, no offense, but on behalf of everyone, just have yourself 5 minutes time out, man.
I blocked.
Oh my God, I just saw that.
Sally, I eventually have figured out who Sally is. It's
That's on behalf of everyone, man. You can't be coming in here big enough star. Even the left don't agree with that one anymore. Do you know what I mean?
Well,
it's Patrick. You think it Patrick, Sally is. Doesn't it,
Patrick is.
Yeah, we think Patrick is Sally.
Oh yeah, but you think quite a few people of people, and I think you're wrong. I'm not being a dickhead. I'm just saying, there's been a couple of things where you've been a bit off the mark. I think.
We'll see.
Like the whole what's his face one. What's his name? Video one guy. Yeah, that guy. Street video vlogger or whatever it calls him, reviewer.
No, I wasn't the only one that thought that, mate. other people thought that as well.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I'm not digging at you. I'm saying in general, people get it wrong. Okay? I'm not having.
I have now figured out who it actually was. Danny Ray. Meme auditor was Danny Ray.
Rick, what's going on, man? Beauty therapist, Evelyn, good to see you. Oi, G-Dots, big up, bro, not at work. Nomadic, good to see you, brother.
Hi, Nomadic. Long time no see, mate.
Hope you're well, mate.
I'm getting a video sent to me on what Nick said about Woodford Law and all that. Now,
all I know is Nigel's probably thinking, fuck right now. Fuck.
Got a point there.
Also, UKIP, Nick Tanconi, has also said that he will split. What he say? 1 second, I got.
Nick ain't gonna split nothing. They got.
No, he isn't gonna split the vote. He'll be going for general election after next.
It'll be insignificant, UKIP.
So he isn't going for this general election. He'll be going for one after it.
Yeah.
But there is a bit. I can play you a video if you want me to. On what he said.
A video of what? Who said?
Of what Nick said.
Of Tanconi.
Yeah.
What Nick said about what? What? Come on, give me a bit more. What in context? What are you on about?
You all wish you voted Labour or Conservative. These were after the Football Lads Alliance's premiere a couple last week.
I think I might have watched it. We'll go on, CP. That's the plan. It's not long, is it?
1 second.
Is it long?
CP probably half an hour. Yeah.
It's not long. It won't be long.
Hang on. It won't be long. How long is it?
I'll tell you now. 1 second.
Come on, CP.
I was sent it, so.
Come on, CP. Sort it out, Gil.
It's 5 minutes. 5 minutes 10.
Oh,
long that.
Fighting for the soul of Britain now means blocking communism. That's as real and as serious and as dangerous and as brutal as it gets. Will Nigel ever talk about communism? Has he even said the word communism? And Ben Habib refuses to admit that this is right versus left. I mean, that's his mantra, right? We are left with one junction, one conclusion, one algorithm, one solution. That is it. And that is Christian nationalism behind UKIP, because this is a spiritual war. To fight communism, which is Satan's religion, you need Christ. We're not strong enough to do it without that. But this is so important. Movements, groups, GoFundMe, buy me a coffee, great. Love the sound of all of it. If you want your country back, you have to take it back. And in our first past the post system, that not only means we are taking back the country, but we're blocking the communists from actually having power, because you'll wish, if the Greens do get their way, and my maths is right, in the next 3.5 years at the general election, they'll stop deportations. They'll encourage more, and you'll wish you had Labour back. That's the mindset for the Patriots. You'll wish you had Labour back in. Food for thought. There's nothing more unpalatable than minors being going to repel the audience, so we can uncover truth and we can fight for justice. But the only way you get to see justice implemented is if you hold power. Otherwise, you're doing the law-abiding citizen, what's it called, kamikaze, vigilante stuff. Well, then if you do that as a father, you break the law, you go to jail, and you kill him, or them, you're going to jail for the rest of your life. There is a peaceful, legitimate solution that is to hold power, and UKIP's number one priority: detentions, deportations, remigration, reinstate Christianity back to the heart of government, deliver justice to Britain. Those people who played an active role in covering up child abuse. In that documentary, we've just heard about Ted Heath. We've heard about Tony Blair. We've heard about Keir Starmer. This goes all the way to the top. So how do you get justice? The only way you get justice is by serving and delivering that justice. And you can't do that where industrial scale genocide of Britain. is concerned, you can't do that without wielding power. That's it. We must deliver justice. You can't do that without power, which means everyone needs to start boxing clever, thinking smart, and understanding the mission, which is that the solution remains political. Because even though they may find solace and they may find solution, you can't ever you can't ever correct that childhood trauma. It would take enormous strength, enormous levels of psychodynamic therapy, endless financing. You can't recover from it, ever. You've got to nip evil in the bud. You can't reason with it, same as psychopathy. You can't reason with it, you have to destroy it. We want the communists gone, we want justice for Britain, and we obviously, gang inquiries that are going on in Parliament right now by Rupert Lowe. Okay, great. So this is another inquiry. The government and the establishment have said for so very long, you've had all of your inquiries. We've got another inquiry. Inquiry isn't justice, is it? It's an inquiry. Does inquiry lead to justice? Do we not have enough proof already? It was racially aggravated. The genocide of Britain was racially aggravated by Islamists who saw these people as sheep, as kuffar, as good for the taking. Yeah, they did all these things to them because they were white. We've got all the evidence. Now we need to deliver justice. You can't deliver justice without power. Whatever happened in Luton is a reactionary force to the Islamic Caliphate. Let's get our words right. When you use terms like Islamic extremism and Islamism, Gen Pop doesn't understand, and liberal secular Gen Pop doesn't like to hear this because it puts them off, because it disturbs their cups of tea and their china and their wealth, and it doesn't agree with their mindset because it sounds so aggressive to them, even if it's not, by the way. And in there, Tommy gave a speech, he accepted an award, and said, look, you guys, DFLA, United for the Children, etc., these movements, these groups, you did, in his own words, what EDL couldn't achieve. So arguably EDL's optics and branding were slightly off, but at the time it was a reactionary force, right? We can all agree with that. I wasn't involved in politics or activism then. So, in there, also, Tommy rightly praised the rise of new movements and new groups, and within that is alternative media and all of the GoFundMe links and etc., etc. So, we know where we're at. Movements and groups and pressure in a first-past-the-post system work, but they are working to influence and coerce a corrupted, diseased establishment. You are fundamentally going to be thrown crumbs, and that's at best. Now, let me link that to the fact that under Labour, we have the most amount of deportations. There is a very real threat of a green, not proportional representation style, because we have first past the post, but a number of green seats, no different from Cameron and Clegg in 2011, yellow and blue, green alliance with the cooperation of Labour. That means communism will actually be in Parliament, and we'll all wish we had Labour back. We'll all wish we had the Conservatives back.
Whose channel was that on, CP?
One Gen Medias.
Who?
One Generation Medias.
Alright. Gotta plug the channel, man. Can't just play shit, not plug the channel, that way.
Yeah, One Generation Medias, who was there on the night and on the day. But I have seen bits of the documentary that Nick is talking about, and it's a fucking good documentary. So I have.
Therapist, he's boring. Say it how it is, girl. You know what I mean? Say it how it is. Rick's saying, big up Reform. He's staying with Reform.
So, yeah.
Yeah, wow. So, DP, what do you reckon then? You reckon he's the Rupert Lowe's the guy to fix shit?
Depends. If he gets a bit of momentum, they might shut themselves and trigger an early fucking election just to simply get Reform in as the lesser of two evils. Would they prefer Reform, the establishment, over fucking Rupert? So I'd probably say yeah. Imagine if he starts getting fucking traction.
Wayne King says he comes across as a right bellend. Who are we talking about? As a right bellend? Are we talking about Rupert or what we've just been watching with Nick?
Ken Coney.
Yeah. Because to be honest, he weren't really wrong in anything he was saying.
Yeah, if he wasn't even Rupert, go sign up to Restore. like to have one of them fucking, when lefties put out a new party and they get loads of memberships in the morning. I bet wake up in a day or two and there'll be like 200,000 new members to restore.
Lady Jane says she paid £10 for Advance UK.
Yeah, nah. Rupert over that. The worst thing to happen to Reform was letting Rupert Lowe go. Yep. It's Rupert, Nigel, and Zia right now would be so solid. It's not even funny.
Yeah.
If they got on.
No, again, that would be another reason why I started, see cracks in Reform. Like,
Yeah,
why would you
Rupert said he's going to bang Zia out to change shit. Because he's a geezer, isn't it?
Yeah, but he's the boy to take us forward, I think. Can only be good news. The only thing is, there's there seems to be a lot of different right-wing parties now, which could really split the vote way too much, man.
Yeah, but the problem's the same on the left.
No, most will go with Green. Most of Labour will go with Green. The people that will go with Labour will be like the centralists.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I think Green are going to be like a dark horse in the race, man.
That could be, yes.
Well, you just heard Nick say it there, like they're and you don't want Green in. Definitely don't want Green in.
No way.
No, we do not want Green, and Green is a very lefty party.
Definitely.
It's far worse than being even.
And so is our party or your party as well. Your party is run by fucking Jeremy fucking Corbyn. So no, not him either. Please.
We'll just see over the next 6 months, a year, what happens. See how much momentum he builds up, Rupert, because if he builds enough up, people that are on the fence of it thinking that might, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It just depends on momentum, doesn't it? If it gets to the point where it's looking, they're as popular as Reform, everyone might go, well, fuck Reform, Nigel then. Let's just, and if Rupert sticks to what he's saying, and he's consistent and people can see it, you never know.
You think there's enough time though?
3.5, it's about 4 years, isn't there? 3.5 years?
3 years.
3.5 years. Just under 3.5 years. Yeah, that's time, isn't it? The thing is, Rupert's already built up momentum in the background. It's what you're forgetting, isn't it? Nigel didn't come in and take Reform out of nowhere. He's built up 20 years worth of momentum as a figure. Do you know what I mean? Of popularity. That's why Reform are doing well, because of Nigel's popularity and his ability on the mic, right? The main reason, yeah.
I guess. I mean, what we'll be telling is how quickly, like you say, wake up tomorrow and restore Britain's got like fucking
500,000 new fucking members and that. Everyone's like, fuck yeah. Planes on the runway. Rupert's the planes on the runway guy, man. I'm telling you now. He said it in that speech today. Yeah, so if I get in, I need to get rid of 5 to 10 million. Need to go. Just says it. No fucks.
Can't argue with it.
You know what I mean? So we need to stop punishing small businesses, all this shit. Basically, just sounds like a man who's had enough.
Well, that's basically all of us.
For years, get everything he's trying to do on. He's actually probably quite a conservative, right-leaning man. Everything gets knocked back because they turn into the uni party. Had enough, innit? Fuck this. That's what it seems like's happened.
Like I say, I'd like to see everyone on the same team. Like
that would be good.
Yeah, well, I'd have like the likes of Rupert Lowe, Nick Tenkoni,
Yeah, the problem with all them, they all want to be the leader, though, isn't it? That's the issue.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the big issue. Yeah, of course.
Pardon me.
You live
No,
in an echo chamber, DP. Most voters have no idea and only just joined Reform. That's from GCDP.
Most voters have no idea. I think you'd be surprised, man. All the country's talked about for the last year is politics.
He's got a point in a way, though. That's what I'm saying. Like, even Reform's still like it's new to a lot of people, isn't it?
It's of course.
I'm not saying that, obviously, yeah, but I'm saying if 3.5 years with the momentum he's already got, just seeing it, what happens. But I'll definitely vote for him. I'd vote for him over Nigel. I already said that. The only person to take Nigel's vote off me would be Rupert.
Yeah, I don't know why everyone. No, I ain't digging you out, Lady Jane, just because of your comment. But I don't get why everyone's so for Ben Habib. I don't get it. I gotta be honest. I mean, I ain't being funny, but is Ben even his real name?
God knows.
Right, go on. I don't want to really have to state the obvious, but
it could be bent over.
Corrupt news media, even him, do well.
I need a megaphone.
Ben Habib talks the talk, but can he walk the walk?
BBI
Definitely not optical. Not you couldn't fucking pay me. Nah. Love nor money, mate. Would fucking want me to have that job if I'm honest.
Fair play, man.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't want the job. Why would I want the job? Like that.
I need a megaphone, guys.
Rupert the bear. I need what?
Who said that?
Jerry. I need what, CP? What do you say we need?
I need a megaphone for demo next week. Yeah, I need one for next week.
Oh, I thought you meant no.
I got a good little one at the digital ID protest.
I've got one here, but what batteries does it take?
Like the chunky ones.
Chunky ones, God.
I don't know. D's? Are they like D's or something like that?
Oh, do you not know how wrong that sounded? Chunky ones.
I am a fucking chunky one. Have you not seen me?
No, but I think he sounded more rude than that.
Listen, not my fault. She's got a dirty mind. Yeah. I'm far too grown up and sensible for that.
And grey hair.
Batteries, yeah? Are you sure it's chunky batteries?
Oh God.
CP, behave yourself.
Oh no, it's not DP doing
Corrupt news media. I'll be honest with you, because Radio Babs, right at the very beginning, when it was scheduled, she had left a comment saying, congratulations, well deserved or something. I'll be honest with you, it was the first picture in my gallery because I used it for something the other day on a post. I was debating with someone that was trying to belittle me on what I've actually achieved. So it was like, hang on a minute, let me send you a picture of this. So I literally just used that as the thumbnail. But I'll be honest with you, I've had it
a bit now, haven't you? You're on 120 now, are you?
Over a year, ain't I?
Yeah.
Over a year. Like last year, I weren't very active last year. Like some will go, yeah, you were. I weren't really. I've done a little bit in the summer at a few protests, but compared to other years, I was quite
inconsistent.
Yeah, there weren't much last year, to be fair.
Look at that. You see in this?
Yeah, I've had that plaque for like over a year now, right?
Yeah.
I'm sure I got it like in the October or November, and it weren't last year, so it was the year before. So yeah, just over a year I've had the plaque. But yeah, appreciate it anyway. But it's not a new thing. I've had it about, so
I didn't think
I've
it was.
misled anyone into thinking I've just got it. Then apologies. It was just
Sunny packing.
That's
Your
all right.
fucking stomach, Joe.
That's all right.
Whoa.
You know what? Just block all the accounts. Fuck Sally. Don't even time them out anymore. Just block them. Every Sally that comes in and any genuine Sally is gutted that you named Sally tonight because you're going to get blocked.
Well, no, I'll just
You get like a genuine.
Maybe I'd be more than happy to block that Sunny dickhead.
Wow, CP, no need to be so aggressive, bro.
Bro, fuck down.
No, but you know, when it's a big up star, it's stupid.
Let's hang on. Let's bring on a true gent.
Evening,
hey, what's up, man?
How is everybody?
Big of each other.
No, we're all good.
Good, thanks, mate. You?
Yeah, not too bad. It's a bit cold here. This is Pennsylvania. It's like, God, what is it? It's about -3 outside, which is warm compared to what it has been.
Yeah.
We've just been suffering like 2 weeks of snow. Like half the country's been covered in snow. So.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, global warming's not really working here at the moment. It's just, we're going back to the ice age.
I was about to say, mate, you're like ice road truckers right now.
Yeah, it's worse. It was worse up in the northeast the other day when I was in Massachusetts. That was -17, -18.
Jeez, big up Stokesy. Good to see you, girl. Much love. Yeah. Damn, I hate the snow, so you can keep that.
So what's going on with the politics there? It's hard to follow. Like, I mean, obviously Labour's doing a bad job. Conservatives, I don't know what's going on there.
Labour doing a shit job.
Well, okay. The Tories, Conservatives, they're all going to reform.
Right, because that's Nigel Farage, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right. And do you reckon they got a fighting chance of getting in?
Reform, have you?
Definitely.
Yeah. But I think his biggest thorn now is Rupert on the right side of things.
Yeah.
Who's Rupert?
Rupert there.
Who is he? Yeah, don't bear in mind, I ain't been in England for.
Oh, he's the one who goes online and just says it how everything is. Like, yeah.
No, he was with Reform, yeah, Rupert Lowe.
Was he?
Yeah, until earlier last year, where there was up between him and Farage.
Oh Christ!
And he obviously left the party, but he speaks a lot of sense, no matter. To be fair, I'll tell you, kind of like. I think he's like the equivalent of like if he got in, that would be like our Donald Trump, just somebody that goes
a bit more class,
against the globalist agenda. Like, I mean, there's a reason that fucking the guy's nearly been assassinated a few times, you know. Right?
Anybody's going to be classier than Donald Trump at the moment. He's being he's not doing a good job on that front. See, I was all for Donald Trump the first time round, but this time round he's just going silly.
You think?
Yeah, I mean the economy is starting. It's not doing the economy. I mean, obviously, I just look at the economy because I live here.
Yeah, of course.
And the economy is like the prices have all gone up because of this stupid tariff debacle.
Yeah, I can imagine.
I don't even know why you even thought that it would, that it wouldn't affect the end person. Of course, it's going to affect the end person. So the cost of living has gone up here. I think house prices are starting to fall now. It's almost like it's getting back to what happened in like 2008 when things started to get a little bit silly, all of a quick.
Yeah.
And he seems to be arguing with so many people and stuff rather than focus. You should focus on what's going on in this country,
Yeah, no, I do agree with that. Like, you know, again, even second time running, it was all about make America great again. But he seems to be interested in everything but America.
Right.
Yeah.
He keeps focusing on stuff from the past then that every president failed. He forgets he had 4 years at it. So he needs to stop saying that because he keeps incriminating himself. He just needs to focus on like now, where are we going? How do you help the Americans or like, you know, hybrids like me, you know, because it's like silly. I mean, because the thing that affects me is oil, because obviously the job that I do, that affects my fuel bills.
Well, hang on, the amount of oil he's been hijacking recently, surely your prices have gone down.
No, they've been going up lately. They've really been going up. I mean, gallon of diesel now on average. I mean, bearing in mind this truck only does about 6 miles to the gallon.
Oh shit.
That's pretty good compared to some of the other ones. Some of them are like 4.5, 5. Because I lately, because of all this weather, all this snow, I've been just keeping the truck running for like 24/7 to make sure that it doesn't gel up or anything like that, and to make sure
that's a good point.
Make sure I don't freeze up in the truck. But no, I'm still paying about $3.40 a gallon for diesel. I used to be down in like the late 2s, you know.
Yeah.
And when you're talking, when I spend about 100 grand a year on bloody fuel, it has an impact on you.
Yeah, no, of course, man.
And our rates are going down over here because as the economy slows, not so much on our side because I'm a tanker, but the dry vans, which would be like the articulated box trucks in England, they move like the majority of stuff in this, because 75% of everything is moved by trucks in this country. So if they're starting to slow down and starting to see them just sitting in truck stops, that you know that something's not going right, because they're one of the indicators of things in this country, you know.
Yeah,
makes sense.
Because people ain't got the money to spend on stuff. So, but it looks like it's a mirror image of like England, because England obviously is. England's going for the same thing, because you got the illegal immigration like we've got the illegal immigration here, and ICE is going to.
I think actually, and I don't downplay it in any other country, but I think, because I speak to Americans, so I've got American friends, and I say to them that, like, yeah, we are going through the same thing. However, your country's vastly bigger.
Right. We got
that
problems.
Makes a big difference. We're literally a little small island, like, and we're all starting to like be on top of each other, and like, again, it's still not right. Everyone should have the right to protect their borders, of course. But I think, and I could be wrong. Obviously, I'm not living in America. I haven't spent time there to know. But I think it's also it's having more of an impact over here, maybe, than there. For that reason, again, America's vast, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like illegals here, because legal immigration, I've got no problem with, because it can be decided whether that country needs you or not. Like I went through that whole procedure. I knew coming to this country there is a legal procedure you have to follow, so it's very simple. So when people like come here illegally, that's an issue to legal people like me that went through that whole thing and done all those years. And I mean, I've been here full time since 2014. And it took 10 years to sort out this, a US, even though I'd still retain my British passport, because I will never renounce England. And they expect you to renounce England, which has always been an annoyance to me, because this is why I didn't go for it before. They expect you to renounce England or anything else, and you have to just pledge your allegiance to the flag here. Well, but yet politicians here, most of them have got dual nationality with like Israel and stuff like that. So why are they allowed to have dual, and yet the normal common person can't?
Yeah, I don't agree necessarily with that. But other than that, that is one of the things that I do like about America. Things like that, it's like very patriotic, man. Like, yeah, you come here, but we want you to denounce your current nationality and pledge it all to us and our flag. To be honest, I only wish I lived in a country that felt the same way.
Yeah, because England, I mean, it's like here though, like with regard to the illegal immigration. You got to remember, under President Obama, there was more illegals removed than any other president. The problem with what's happening now here, it's being televised, and it's just exploded out there. That's why we're getting all the issue with ICE and stuff like that, and it's really getting a bit hairy, because they they're starting to go after anybody that's basically not white and things like that. They're starting to target color. It's all getting.
Yeah, see,
silly.
that's where, like, again, I toe the line. So obviously over here at the minute, there's a bit of a like back and forth between, say, people with maybe similar views to myself, yeah, to then what they call ethno-nationalists, and the ethno-nationalists are far more right-leaning. They are probably more what you could actually get.
The actual far right, bro.
They probably are the far right, yeah.
They're not like far right, yeah.
These people don't like the likes of Tommy Robinson, yeah. So where you got the left who don't like Tommy Robinson because they say he's racist, he's this, he's that. You also then have the other side of it where they don't like him either because he's not right-leaning enough for them. And they're very similar. They believe that, like, they actually believe that if you're not born here, if you're of a different ethnic background, then basically you should all be sent home. Even if, say, you were born here, they want to send you home. And it's like, how can you send someone home when they only... Do you know what I mean?
It's a good point.
There's got to be a line. There's got to be a line, and I'm not like turning around saying what, like going and kicking doors down and just stopping people and like in the street, and you can't be doing that, man. I don't think.
Yeah, what they're catching on video here is like ICE going into places like Target and stuff out and just literally walking around and frog marching people out, and it almost looks like the Gestapo, you know, that sort of stuff. And that's why it's not done any favors. And all that people are doing now is like when you guys do auditing, you will target a certain thing that's going on or whatever, and you'll bring into the forefront. And that's exactly what I don't know if you class them as auditors that are going after ICE or whether it's just people with a camera, because everybody's got a camera nowadays, don't they? So if you think you're going to get away with something, you're really pushing it, you know.
Well, we were discussing this the last couple of lives I've done. And I think we've come to the conclusion now that, you know, the whole idea of what you even, Nomadic, would probably know as auditing. Now, anyone that's just got a camera phone's an auditor. So, welcome to the Auditor Club, Nomadic. I'm sure you've got a camera on your phone.
No. See, the difference to me, though, an auditor is like you and like DP. You carry yourself. And it's how you come across. It's the ones that are complete arseholes that just ruin it for the rest of you guys, because they just go over the top. They make it look bad, and then suddenly everybody's all auditors are like terrible, and they're really not, you know. And that's why I just watch yours. I watch DP's, and I watch Hammers. That's all I watch when it comes to auditors. I don't need any others because I'm more comfortable watching somebody that like yourselves that carry themselves in a proper manner. And I know DP gets very passionate about it. I don't understand a problem with that, you know.
Yeah, listen. I always say that no one's perfect, right? And that was always the beauty of.
I just show my flaws a lot in it, so I don't mind putting out there.
You get annoyed too easy, DP.
DP, mate, you've been around. No disrespect, you've been around like a little while, bro. In the big grand scheme of things, yeah. In 4 years' time, if you're still about and you've got a channel, believe you me, the way you act on camera will be completely different from now. I guarantee it. Even if you don't think so, it will.
It'll be doing a cooking channel.
Yeah, I've actually got some food reviews. I'll put it in the chat.
What
What?
Okay.
Mate, Harry was doing it, but I'm in the videos of a minute. Let me just stop.
Oh, what's that? Cooking.
It's funny.
But,
fucking just took the Sidemen video down, the pricks.
But yeah, you know what, Nomadic, the only problem, and I might be the same there, yeah? Everything like around at the moment is very negative.
Yeah.
Like the vibe. Not that I watch the news much, but if you look at a newspaper, watch the news, it's all, you know, and it's like so divisive. I feel like in my lifetime, anyway, it might be different for people older than me, but in my lifetime, I feel it's the most divisive this country's ever been.
I think it's the world is the most divisive it's ever been.
Do you think?
Yeah, because I remember when there was, you know, before social media exploded and stuff, like I'm 58 years old, so I ain't no spring chicken. Yeah. But I remember like in the 70s and the 80s, you know, you could leave your door open. Everybody just, you know, it was just a different world. And I know life moves on. I get it. And then the 80s and stuff. But this, it's all about going to war again with somebody. It's all about it's just emphasizing the negativity, the violence around the world and stuff like that. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. But like you say, trying to see something positive, people don't want to hear positive half the time. It's just bonkers.
No, it's hard to find as well. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I do agree with that comment, but at the same time, it's like, so when we were coming up, like the back end of last year, yeah, you're about to come into the new year, and I was sat there like, I ain't trying to be like doom and gloom, but I was like, please, everyone's like, oh, 2026, please tell me what you've got to look forward to in 2026. Like, and I don't mean like you personally, because we can,
right,
it's life's what you make it, right? But I mean, like, as a whole, as a nation, as people, and like the lifestyle, nothing's really looks. It doesn't look like there's any for the future. It doesn't.
No,
look
it doesn't.
Future. I've got young children, and I often look at them and think, I really worry about where things are going to be in, say, 15 years time. Yeah. So my youngest is five. Yeah. So in 15 years' time, it's going to be 20 years of age, which is coming in, a young man, like going into adult life. And I'll be honest, I worry about what that future looks like, because I've seen what it's been like in my time growing up, and it's certainly a lot harder than the generations older than me.
Right.
And it doesn't look like it's getting better. It doesn't.
Yeah, because the difference is as well for the younger generation coming up, they've got to compete with automatic AI and all this other stuff that they're trying to do. I mean, what does the human do in the end? I mean, I'm fortunate. Like I said, I probably got about 5 years, then I'm done. I'll just get something local near where I live in.
And just have a chilled one. Oh, okay. You might have lost signal.
Oh, the reason I dropped off was because my internet went off for a couple of seconds.
Yeah, he's lost signal. He's on the road, and he might drop. He might pop back up.
He's in the mountains, mate.
Right now, Maddie.
He's in the mountains.
Yeah.
He does some miles in that truck. Telling you, you got to think as well. America, everything's like scaled up in size, man. Yeah. So think what truckers are doing distance-wise over here.
Exactly.
CP, have you ever thought about becoming like a truck driver or something?
CP is like ice road trucker and that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have like a booster seat and that. Bending pedals and gear stick.
A booster seat.
I don't know, Madik. I did say it's probably signal, mate.
Can you imagine the road rage?
I tried doing it the other day and talking in car, and it was cutting out and stuff. So happens, mate. If you can jump back up.
Mind you, I bet that.
Appreciate you coming up. All Things UK 1. What's up, man? Good to see you.
Could you imagine the road rage of CP as a truck driver? That car almost assaulted me.
I was muted. Sorry.
To be honest, I'm kind of debating whether to do it myself, DP.
Truck driver bear. Imagine him.
I don't know, like if it's
like a huckleberry,
like necessarily like go right. I'm gonna like commit to being a trucker, but definitely going and getting my HGV license is definitely something.
You should move to America, wear dungarees, denim, get like a, like a.
There used to be an auditor, yeah. There used to be an auditor on here that's proper fucking sound lad from the northeast, yeah. Called Public Eye, and he kind of disappeared off YouTube in the end because he was going away to do his. And last time I spoke to him, he'd become a truck driver, and I think he was earning like really good money doing it.
Now he's a nomadic making bank.
Mate, some money to make. Don't get me wrong, you might spend quite a bit of time away from home sometimes, depending on.
I hate that.
Long distance. If you're doing long distance, anyway. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I've been thinking about it, man. To be honest.
Yeah, you can have Bear Britain haulage.
Bear Britain haulage, you know. BB haulage.
Who knows? Who knows, eh?
Why does
Who knows? One day, mate, I might just long way away yet. I'll get myself into a position where I can. But I might just fuck off to somewhere like America, you know. I might.
Yeah.
Bear Britain America instead of
get up and go.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm trying to upload a video for next week's demo.
Next week's demo? Oh, in Adam Rock.
No. Next week on Friday is an SEN demo in London against Dharma.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, well,
If you watch my live tonight, you know.
He will be the immigrants and we'll sneak in his truck over there.
Where's that?
If you watch my live this evening, you would know about a demo next week.
Well, I didn't watch it live this evening because I've got my little girl here.
Well, put it this way. So basically,
I'll find your comment, but yeah, public
the demo will be saying no to new special educational needs and disability reform policy. That's a fucking Keir Starmer and Bridget Phillipson, another dickhead in Parliament at a minute.
Fucking wankers, man.
Is looking to bring into effect the SEN education, the likes of, they'll be bringing in the likes of digital passports that where children with education healthcare plans, the government will have access to them education healthcare plans. Also, they will be bringing in a 4-tier sports system where, now this is where the jokes of it all is, so where basically children with likes of life-limiting conditions or cerebral palsy and stuff like that will get an education healthcare plan. For example, if you have not got them kind of conditions, you will not get an education healthcare at all. And they're making it very hard now.
The link's pinned at the top of the chat. Look at the top of the chat. And there should be a link pinned saying push link to join panel or something to that effect.
A link, you know what I mean? But yeah, CP, so why does the government knowing about what SEN children are doing, is that so bad?
Literally, because of this government.
You might be able to give them more data to be able to manage it properly and better. Just spread the money fairly.
Would you want, for example, DP, if your daughter
Yeah.
had a learning disability, for example, she would not be entitled to an educational healthcare plan at all.
It's wrong.
It is wrong.
Yeah, all right, fair enough.
Under this new reform policies. So we are now taking to the streets. We are now saying no to Keir Starmer and Bridget Phillipson. Sorry.
These fucking wankers, man.
Literally, this is the video I'm trying to upload at a minute for next week. I'm doing the speech for the Every SEN Child Deserve a Fair Education campaign on the day as well. So yeah, it's hopefully going to be big. A lot of the Patriot groups has shared it now.
How many people are you expecting there, CP?
Nobody knows.
Nobody knows. Whoa. Trucking along.
Yeah, nobody knows. It's down, hopefully at least 50, hopefully.
No, Maddy.
Uh-huh.
You're on the wrong side of the road, buddy.
I know. All these bloody lot are. There's one place though. There's a place I go to in Alabama. It's a big paper plant, and for some reason, how to confuse a British bloke? They get you to drive on the British side, so on the left-hand side, while driving an American truck. So yeah, that throws you. I used to scare my mate when I used to fly between like UK and here. When I was still working in England at the time. I always remember when I came back, I'd sometimes forget what side of the road I was on. I scared the ex-Christ. We went down a one-way street, I went on the wrong side because I was having a blonde moment thinking about England, and then I did it to my mates in England as well. So, but I've got used to it now. I'll probably find it difficult to drive. It'll take me a while to get used to driving in England again, I think.
Yeah, it probably would, mate, to be fair, wouldn't it? It's been a while for you now.
The only silliest time here, I went shopping one time at Kroger's, which is like Tesco, that sort of type of shop. I went in there, got the old food, come out with a trolley, threw everything in the boot, got in the door, but I got in the passenger door, and I wonder why I couldn't find the steering wheel. So I just looked around, I got back out of the car, closed the door, and went around the other side.
Oh God!
So like America, yeah, they what I call lazy drivers, like a lot, mainly automatics, right?
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah, my car is an automatic, but this is a 10-speed, 10 forwards, two reverses.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I get it with the automatics. I mean, this company I'm with now, I worked for them for 6 months as a company driver before I went over and started my actual contract side, and then I've been doing this for like 10 years.
Yeah.
I had an automatic then when I was doing 6 months as a company driver because it stops the movement of the liquids in the tank because there's no baffles in these tanks.
Okay.
So if you look at a water bottle and turn it on its side and move it, that's what's going on in the back of this trailer. It's just moving all the time. And an automatic will stop that surge. But over the years, you just get used to not pulling away too quick and slowing down gradually to stop it from moving.
Yeah, because I was going to say, right, obviously you've got a lot of knowledge in this industry. So how far away do you think this industry is to realistically having electric vehicles?
Well, England or US or just in general?
Just in general, to be honest. I mean, imagine as soon as it can be rolled out even if it was in America, it wouldn't be too long till it was then introduced here and vice versa, really.
Electric, you can't have electric or automatic around what I do because it's flammable tankers. So if you had a spark, you can't have anything that can create a spark. So you definitely can't have electric around this. Automatic, they've been testing automatic trucks, but you still have to have the driver sat in there. And now that Trump's just walked away from that, God, what's that agreement? I mean, basically electric vehicles are going out the window. Because I know that the semi-truck over it, there's no infrastructure for it. So a lot of it doesn't worry me. I know it sounds a bit selfish, but it doesn't worry me in the next 4 or 5 years. And it definitely doesn't worry me from the point of because of what I haul. But like I said, I've seen the trucks down in Texas going along from Houston to Dallas with all the things hanging off the side, the mirrors and stuff out, so the truck can work out where it is. But you've still got the driver sat there twiddling his thumbs.
yeah, I'll get you.
So it just seems the most stupidest thing that you can't. You just can't. I mean, I know they'll use drones to do small things, but I don't know. America talks up a lot of this stuff, and it's not going to happen in my time,
Yeah, I think the same here when they talk about a lot of stuff. Like even just if you take your common electric vehicles,
right?
I still think we're a million miles away from where they say it's going to be. It's
definitely.
I think we are.
Well, because like a semi truck, if I fill up, you can depend on how fast the pumps are running. You can fill both tanks up in about 7 minutes. So there's 150 gallons of fuel.
Yeah.
But an electric vehicle, the problem is because we're semi trucks here, obviously like it is in England, you're on a tachograph. So once that clock starts, it doesn't stop until you complete your day. Then you've got to take a break. Well, if you've got all these trucks sat at some place waiting for the electric charge to happen, it's going to be insane. You're going to have trucks parked up, especially here. You're going to have trucks parked up everywhere. That's why the only electric trucks we have here are ones on the ports and stuff, because they have to stay on charge overnight.
Okay, I get you. Yeah.
To survive during the day, and they're just staying on the ports. They're not going in very, a long distance. So it just wouldn't work. And the Tesla truck was supposed to be this big all singing and dancing thing. And this company, they ordered them like when they first came out, ordered them 7 years ago. They cancelled the order in the end because they couldn't get them. They just didn't roll them out that quick, and they've just not been. Again, it looks all like fancy and stuff like that, but it's just a day truck. It can't do anything. It can't go overnight like this. So it just seems a silly exercise, They're fast.
Do you do proper long distances then, Nomadic?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I cover the whole of the US.
Oh, jeez.
Wow.
So I just.
Jeez.
So as a contractor, I choose where I want to go. We have a big load board, and you just pick where you want to go. So sometimes if you get bored of being going, like at the moment, I do a lot of going up to New York. Then I come back here. This is Pennsylvania. Then I go home, which is like 2 days. Well, I'll be back at the house tomorrow. I'll take a couple of days off. And then I'll go, I sort of got it down to, I started going out a lot more now for like about 6 days. Then I go home for 2 or 3 days because I've got enough stuff to do at the house now.
Yeah.
And my mum's over here now. My mum's moved to this country now. She came over in January. So, I just spend a lot more because I was getting to a point anyway that I would go home and I'm thinking, I don't want to go out again. I just want some time off.
Yeah.
But, it's like this. I don't normally come up here when it's snowing. I normally stay south, like Texas and the southern states.
Yeah.
But that's the beauty of this, of being able to go where you want to go. But I mean, this truck has got nearly 1.6 million miles on it.
Wow.
That's
I always know it. None time no see, mate.
That's what I've done in 10 years. Because I bought this truck brand new. So I know the mileage is legit. And my body feels like it's done 1.6 million.
Yeah, I was just saying, I've been thinking it for a little while now. Well, I don't know, last few months at least. I've been thinking about doing my HGV.
Right.
Yeah, definitely going to looking at doing it, to be honest.
I don't know what I know that we get paid a lot more over here than British drivers.
Yeah,
than England.
That doesn't surprise me.
I mean, depending on what you do, like say what I do, because I'm a contractor, so I'm self-employed.
Yeah.
So I pay for everything with this truck. These trailers I don't. This is the company's trailers. Hold on, I've got to see which trailer I'm looking for first because I've got to back up onto it. But yeah, you can be about 150 grand in this job, tankers. I don't know about. I mean, company drivers is less because they get all their healthcare paid for and all that other stuff. Like I said, here you got to pay for everything. So you might do about $250,000 a year, but you can have about 100 grand overheads. But it's definitely worth it because I couldn't take. Where is it? There. I couldn't take somebody telling me what to do because I've worked for myself since like 2000. So I don't want to be. When I did 6 months as a company driver, that was a nightmare. It was just like dealing with like just stupidity. So no, I like it. And this is. I don't mind this point that they just leave you alone because you book everything and it has all gone computerized. I really don't have a lot of contact with the office anymore. Which I don't mind, because like I say, just leave me alone. Let me do what I'm doing.
Yeah, that's cushy when you got it like that.
Yeah, and I like the beauty of where they brought it in about 7 years ago, where we just pick our own loads rather than them dispatching us. Because that was a pain in the ass for them dispatching us.
Yeah.
To be honest, I'm thinking about all the beautiful landscape of that country that you must see on your travels.
Yeah, you take it for granted. This is what I like. I mean, this morning I was in upstate New York. Like in the summer, I mean, it's covered in snow at the moment. In the summertime, it's got some really nice. But you go past Niagara Falls and Buffalo, and And if you go from there down into New Jersey, you obviously go past New York City. So you see the World Trade Center and you see everything else like that. And then you see, there is a lot to see. I'd say, and this is why I should really get my ass into gear filming a lot of this stuff. I mean, I just do bits and pieces on like my channel when I can be bothered, and I know I shouldn't. And I've even got like the drone and everything to just sort of.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, I should just get out and do stuff, but I just get being a lazy ass half the time. So...
Lazy.
Nothing new then. Nothing new then.
You know what? No, you know what it is though, Nomadic? That wouldn't be a bad idea, you know. I know it's like all you're at work and you've got places to be. But, you know, just maybe like every now and again and get out somewhere where it's just absolutely beautiful, like landscape, and just put the drone up. Get a couple of minutes footage and just put it on your channel.
Because my truck, look at my truck, it's covered in salt. That's all salt.
Yeah.
And it's, yeah, so it needs to go back south so I can give it a wash. Because you got like proper big truck washers. You go in there and it's about $90, but they'll do the whole truck, top to bottom, underside, around the bonnet, and everything else like that. But so anyway, let me jump out from there because I just need to go and grab my paperwork, and I'll be back.
No worries. Yeah, sound man. No problem.
Be here most of the night.
DP, you're back with us. Compo.
Back in the fucking room.
DP, how's Arsenal doing, mate?
Big G says, DP, you could call it compo haulage if you did it.
Wow.
Can DP even drive?
Yeah, people up wall.
Yeah. Up the fucking wall and round the bend again.
Yeah, man. Naturally. You know what I mean?
What about you, CP? Could you ever see yourself driving?
No, because I put it this way, because of my, I know I'm getting a lot of stick for saying this in the chat. I'm about to say something that people hate. Because of my disabilities, I lose concentration so quick.
Concentration, yeah.
I lose it so quick. And I forget stuff so quick as well now.
Yeah.
So, literally,
I mean, I'd love to.
Fucking right. Because of my balance, I cannot.
Anyway, yeah. If I'm straight, you live in London. You don't even need a car if you live in London.
Yeah, and
no, you don't.
I get free travel there.
Yeah, to be honest, if you live in London, yeah, you're better off with a fucking push bike or like something. I swear to God.
No, like I look for public transport. I get free travel everywhere.
Yeah, so do I.
Free bus passes and things.
Yeah.
These days.
Yeah. Well, you see, because I can't drive because I've got severe epilepsy.
All right.
Yeah, and it's unlikely to ever get better. Like, I mean, it's controlled with medication most of the time, but when I do have it bad, I have it bad.
Yeah.
But the upscale to that is I've got a bus pass for fucking.
Yeah.
I have to renew every 5 years. But I can go anywhere in England with it.
Yeah, I know what you mean. So.
Hey, Stephen, are you coming to Wolverhampton protest?
When's that one?
When is that?
Get yourself up, CP. Tell everyone about it. I want everyone to promote it, yeah? The guy that puts the Wolverhampton ones together, it's the 7th of March.
Big up, Gary.
I swear we got something on down here that weekend.
Gary's more important.
Hey, Bear, I'll be in Wolverhampton for it, mate.
Gary's the one.
You know, I honestly, like, I haven't really done it.
On that weekend. We got Blackpool that weekend, mate. UKIP.
All right, well, if you can't make it, you can't make it. But I'm really going to push for as many people to come and make an appearance at Wolverhampton. And if not for any other reason than for the guy that actually is trying to put these protests there together.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
One of the fucking nicest men with a fucking proper good heart. Him and his So yeah, Wolverhampton people on the 7th of March. I want to say it's the 7th. You got
Be there
me.
or be square.
I'm going to check now, but I'm pretty sure it is.
If it's not a 7th, I'll come up. But bear in mind, the next couple of demos has cost me fucking a lot of money.
Yeah, they do. 7th of March. Meeting at the Man on the Horse, 11:30. March to the Britannia Hotel for 12:30.
Yeah.
Be there or be square, mate. Be there or be square.
We see it's on you.
There will be lefties, and although I don't feel like they outnumbered us last time, I would like to see more people there, man. I really would.
Yeah.
No, I got Birmingham, then I got Hull, then I got Southampton.
Fucking hell, you get about.
Bloody does.
And I also got the Pink Ladies one coming up. I also got one next Friday as well.
Fucking hell, you're everywhere.
I am.
Yeah, she is. She does go everywhere. Fair play to you. But what I'm saying, not you. This is just on a whole CP, yeah.
Yeah.
So it's great, and I get the UKIP things and that go into them. I get that's a bit different. You are going to follow that, but I feel like sometimes, like some hotels get like a lot of traction.
Yeah.
And then other hotels kind of, they struggle. And it might not even necessarily be like, they just struggle. They don't get the exposure. They struggle. They might the hotel might be in an area where like predominantly it's lefties, yeah? So the locals there that do go out and try and have a voice, like, they feel like they're up against it because they get to a protest and there's only like 10 of them, 5 of them, etc. I feel
That's
like
disappointing.
I feel like us with our channels and stuff, even if we can't physically get to them, I think we all need to start like trying to help those smaller areas, those ones that don't.
Yeah, like Wembley, for example. But Wembley is a shambles.
Yeah,
they're not doing a protest outside it, as far as I know of.
But they do. I've seen it many a times already. Yeah, like you get like a few people go and film a protest and they're live streaming it by the time the next protest comes around, there's like massive numbers there.
Yeah,
so it definitely does help to all kind of like.
I'm going to go up to the Wembley Hotel next week at some point.
Yeah.
Just to film it.
Hey, what's up, Kerry? Love to you, girl.
Big up your fucking chest.
Big up your chest.
I'm also going to do another couple as well. I don't know when yet, but I will be.
I was going to say, with them being female, should it not be like big up your breasts? But that just sounds a bit weird.
Yeah, big up your chest. Same thing.
Big up your chest, just to say, yeah. We'll stick with big up your chest because that just sounds proper weird. I went Big G would say, you know what I mean? I was like, no, that sounds like weird. That sounds strange.
Make a promotional video for next week on Friday if you want.
You're welcome to say snakes with tits, though. Snakes with tits.
Yeah, but Villa or Newcastle? Fucking Newcastle all day long, Sonny Jim. Kind of a fucking question's that, Villa or Newcastle? And even when you're asking that question,
Newcastle or Chelsea, Bear?
Hang on, it should always be Newcastle before Villa, even in that question. And as for Villa, Newcastle or Chelsea, Bear, obviously Newcastle. Obviously, Chelsea could only dream of having a fucking loyal fan club like us. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, whatever you.
To be honest, it goes for all of you. All of you.
Nah, Arsenal got a big
fan. One of you has not got.
Right, DP, you got fucking stuck by Arsenal, yeah?
We've got a huge fan base.
Listen, I know we're going into the old football debate. Yeah, you're all shit. You're all shit.
Nah.
Yes, I
can't even argue with me. We're
all together. I'm winning this, I ain't.
Hey, Ben, what do you think the score will be tomorrow then?
Oh, you're not going to make me do a fucking public prediction. Fuck's sake.
Yes, do.
I think Villa will win.
If they're playing Newcastle, I want Villa to win.
Newcastle 4-0 loss.
I think it might be 0-0 in penalties.
I think it'll be 2-1 Newcastle.
Yeah, because you'll want to get revenge from St. Jackson's
2-1 Newcastle. That's what I'm going to go with.
I think it'll be close. But if you win, you know.
Stickers to politics.
I think that's meant to say stick rather than sticker.
Yeah, because you're embarrassing yourself with your fucking football shit.
Shut up, man. What are you on about?
Newcastle are better than you ain't even better than Sunderland this season.
Don't blame me that Chelsea are the biggest team in London, bro. That ain't my
London's clearly red. Always has been, always will be.
That ain't my fault.
TP, it's not.
It's not my fault.
It'll always be red.
How will it be red? Chelsea have won a Champions League.
Yeah, Chelsea had Abramovich won a Champions League. Abramovich won a Champions League. Them days are over.
No, players won it.
20 year flurry.
Players won it.
Off. Before Abramovich, you had 3 stands and you were begging at the car park for donations to stay afloat. So don't
have you
nothing.
Has us put a European title? No. So shut your gob.
Yeah,
you fucking tell it, PK.
Most people have won the Champions League. No one's gone and beaten in the league. Anyway, can we move on?
Let's move on,
we're beaten in the league. That means we're better than everybody.
Shut up, BP. Shut up.
Big G, Man United fan, only sing when they're winning. We know about you, G.
Yeah, we do know about Man United fans. Don't think you're getting away with it, G. You're ass.
I want to talk back.
Oh, yeah, and up the Dale. Up the fucking Dale as well. While we're at it.
Yeah, up the fucking Dale, down the fucking ale, mate. Without
and Forest, you want to be careful you don't get relegated, G. You're the G.
Sorry about the swearing. I was just trying to act hard. I'm sorry.
Of course you are, man. Because you got no balls.
I'm sorry.
You got no balls, that why.
You got no balls?
I'm on one tonight, sorry guys.
Big G is definitely a wanker.
There's a video backstage.
Big G is a wanker, yeah.
Forest till I die. Carrie, no offense.
Wow.
Gary, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
I don't believe we're going to do this whole football thing. I can't believe we're going to do this whole football thing. Fucking Nottingham Forest. Are you being serious?
Mind you, at least we ain't got no Dingle fans in here.
Forest are not even the best team in Nottingham.
Yeah, we ain't got no Wolves fans in here, have we?
Yeah. No, I don't think so.
Come on, babe. Get a video up. Back up backstage.
Alien Intelligence Agency. Anyone here joining us in Manchester on the 21st for Britain First?
No, got that the same day as you, Kip.
No. Fuck, don't. You're mad.
I'll be honest. And I'll say it again. Like, people are going to hate me for it, but I'm going to say it because I just say what I see. A bit like catchphrase, isn't it?
I'm glad to say that.
Most people in Manchester out filming these days are just a bunch of fucking knobheads and that, giving everyone else a bad name.
Yeah.
Like, Manchester's become like the fucking
joke.
The main hub for just people running rogue with fucking cameras. There's too much of it up there. Like, you go up there and it's like, I'm just like, why the fuck did I travel all the way up here?
I know that's why I haven't even bothered.
When I've got, like, I'm literally there competing against fucking, not that it's like, but you're not competing, but you see what I mean? Like, trying to get content, yeah? And I'm competing with, like, urban explorers, for fuck's sake. I'm like, urban explorer, bro, what you doing here? Like, oh, let's get some content, innit? Huh?
Content.
We're a fucking urban explorer, bro. I don't see no abandoned building around here.
No, so basically, you keep on the same date, so I have to go up to Birmingham. Sorry.
Okay.
So bye. You're shitting to Manchester one. You probably have Marty there.
Hey,
Marty
yeah,
is-
not actually.
No, Marty is Britain's first media team. Marty's
everyone
company
who
is
says I'm
Britain's
pissed,
first
I don't
media
drink.
team.
I do not drink alcohol. Very, very rare. You'll probably never see it here or fucking see me pissed on here.
Yeah.
Yes, G.
Well,
Hey, up, baby.
Actually,
How you doing, pal?
Birmingham on Saturday. Next weekend, I'll get you pissed.
Oh
If I got money.
Change that league from push to join paddle to push to take the fucking piss out of me. You know what I mean? No, might as well, though, no, you know what I mean?
How you doing, pal?
Lee Marvin Hitchman has banned them all. Give over me, John. Give over.
But there's a video backstage if you want to pin it up. It's the promotional one for Friday.
What are we on about now?
That's the end demo on Friday. The promotional video backstage if you want to pin it up.
Promotional video. We know you're doing it, CP. We don't need any professional videos. We're all fully informed. We're over-informed.
Yeah, we're all right, CP. We're all right. We were just chatting. CP likes to plug herself. CP, we'll plug you.
All the
Can
time.
everyone go and subscribe to CP, please? Does some great work.
Yes,
Doing-
Lisa. Yes, Lisa D. North Yorks all the time. Go on, lass.
What? You are?
You got a newbie, Lisa D. She's from North
No,
York.
Lisa
Man.
D.
Big
Oh,
up
she's
North
from
York.
Bradford as well.
Evening.
What, she's from
Didn't-
Bradford as well?
No, it's not from Bradford's West Yorks. Fucking
No,
North York.
That's just a blame city. Sorry.
I don't live in Bradford. I live in York. Yorkie.
Oh, he
Just
said
says
that with a
that's posh.
stern tone to his voice there.
Just
like,
says it's
he ain't
posh,
having
innit?
it. He ain't having it.
What's
Yeah.
it like in Bradford anyway?
Evening, Lisa.
Fucking-
Lisa,
Oh,
can I ask a question? Being from Yorkshire, do you eat your Yorkshire pudding with gravy before your roast dinner?
Oh,
Yeah, as a starter.
As a starter, like, would you
That's
eat your roast?
traditionally how Yorkshire puddings used to be eaten as a
That's
starter.
right.
Hang on. No influence from a fellow Yorkshireman or
Yeah,
Yorkshire
no
person.
influence in it.
Yeah,
Cheating.
let's see if anyone else from Yorkshire does that. At Christmas, we do. Oh.
Can you carry up a big box of Coke or Cola when I get back on the video?
All right.
Imagine G just sat there in his afro and that curly afro and his big fucking cardigan eating a fucking giant Yorkshire pudding with gravy in it. The dog just looking up at him like, what are you doing, you weirdo?
yeah. Oh.
Bradford is
They say-
very brown. It shocked me.
Pardon me.
Oh yeah, can you
Jesus
put
Christ,
jam in
man.
Yorkshire pudding? You ever put anything sweet in a Yorkshire pudding, G?
I've had it with chili before, chili jam. Yeah,
Oh, bit of gravy and chili jam.
but yeah, Yorkshire puddings were meant to be a starter.
Suppose as a Yorkshire man, they should know.
Exactly.
Last of the white people in Bradford should definitely know.
I'm not from fucking
Oh,
Bradford.
Asher.
Yourself.
Golden Horse, hanging.
You know, he was originally from Bradford, but then he white flighted out of there.
No, I'm born and raised in York.
God's country, innit? Or something.
God's country, that's right. There's only one Yorkshire, and that's North Yorkshire.
Wow, you're so kind of like.
Is that where Lisa said she was from, North Yorkshire?
Yep.
Big up the Yorkies.
Bring up the Yorkies.
Sounds like you're talking about loads of dogs.
Them giant chocolate bars.
Oh, yeah.
Say Yorkies, that's the first thing that comes to mind, actually, is the breed of dog.
Yeah, but also, anybody remember Yorkie bars when they used to say not for girls?
Yeah, not for girls.
Yeah, they're just
Right.
not allowed to say not for girls on them anymore, are they?
Back when we used to have to be a bit misogynistic.
When people could take a joke.
Yeah,
Exactly.
There was me thinking a bit of misogyny in the world weren't too bad, you know what I mean?
Back when women's feet being small was useful because they could stand close to the kitchen.
Right. Joking, ladies, joking, chill out. I'm only joking. Joke.
For fuck's sake, Porky's like a fucking rush, isn't he? I swear
Big
he's
up the
just come-
Dale. Big up the fucking Dale.
Go on, Porky, hit the link,
Even
mate.
that's
Come and give
failed
fucking
for
Big
you.
G some shit.
He's like a rush, this cunt.
Porky! Hello!
You ain't innocent of that.
Fucking hell. You just fucking nearly swallow your mic or something. Or it's fucking
Give it Mike a blowy and that.
yeah, that.
Hi, Porky!
Oh, let's all give love to Porky, yeah.
Yeah, because
Fucking hell.
Porky, going to win the league, isn't they?
Porky, we love you.
Hi, Porky!
Hiya, CP. Up the fucking Dale, lad.
Dale.
Fucking
Fucking Dale of shite.
big up the Lancashire.
Hey,
Yeah.
we've got to play you in April, I think, Porky, so I think I'm going to come down, bro.
Yeah, last game of the season you can do, mate. Well, you know what I mean? We're still a better team, kid.
You know, I'll tell you what, right? If it all comes to blows, you know, as football usually sometimes does, we'll shake hands after, right, bro? I'll kick your ass, and then we'll shake hands after, yeah?
Well, I'll tell you what, I'll be hanging you upside down fucking bin, mate.
Ah.
Letting in your fucking
Give me a rest. Give me a
in
rest.
your fucking pockets, lad. Getting that bet.
Like
off
you
the
two,
tail.
Chelsea's the best.
Hang
Shut
on, can I just find out what the date of this is so I can pencil it into my diary? Like great content. I'm just gonna go and watch Big G and fucking walk out a massive fucking scrap.
The 25th of April, fucking BBA. 25th of April. You'll be able to,
My birthday!
you'll be able to see me.
birthday?
You'll be able to record me,
25th of
BBA, Wedgie, and Big G.
CP, how old you gonna be on your birthday? 14?
31.
What?
I'm 30, Bear.
Fucking hell. You like?
14?
you're
No, you're getting old.
I've seen a lot of 13-year-olds taller than you. You know what I mean?
I know everybody says that.
Like everyone like takes the admit and says, "Oh, CP's small." It wasn't until I actually met CP for the first time in person. I was like,
When
"Fucking hell,
did I first meet you?
she really is small."
London, weren't it?
I don't know. It's going to have been London at some point. So
Yeah,
I
it was.
want to say it was probably. Can you remember when?
Save Our Kids, weren't it?
I think it was Save the Kids.
Yeah, Save Our
Oh, that one probably, yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't realise it was you.
Wow, she's so popular. She didn't even recognise the big BB audits, you know.
Yeah, you did.
Oh.
Sorry, bro.
Yeah. What we were laughing at was something funny or something.
I'm saying nothing.
You call you BB.
I mean,
Listen,
BBA.
Even with extra people on the panel, your teams are all still fucking shit. All right.
Oh, bollocks.
Now, BBA, how dare you? I'm just
Chelsea
on high
are
horse.
laughing.
Sorry.
Hype ting CP audit.
I just
They
finished
were-
off
They
a
were
1.6
giddier back then. Do you know what? You lot are fucking mean, ain't you? Like you could literally be giving me like a massive complex and like
nah, you'll be
I could literally be like strolling into a massive state of depression off the back of your comments, and not one of you has any regard for that. You bunch of fuckers.
Well, if you turn up on time,
huh?
If you turn up on time.
They're all on your case today, but
yeah,
they're all on your case.
All on my fucking case, mate. Let them fucking through the door and they come take a fucking shit in your front room.
I'll shit in your kettle, bro. I'll shit in your kettle.
Drop their kegs and all start squatting like shitting dogs.
Well, these guys back to the cats you said yesterday.
Like saying, I won't do it on floor. I'll do it in your kettle.
Yeah. Wow.
Fucking absolute fucking shocking behaviour. Yeah. You know G's been added to the list of deportations.
Yeah.
Where to?
You're going to fucking Somalia, mate. Where they literally do probably shit in their kettles, you know what I mean?
Oh, mate, can you imagine how much it stinks there?
I don't know. They probably don't shit in kettles, people. And if you
ain't
don't
got kettles, what you on about?
They probably ain't got kettles.
Not today, pal. DP smokes pipes. Listen, mate, it's the weekend. You do what he fucking wants, yeah. But no, on a serious
smoke spliffs, a lot of spliffs.
Not today, pal. What I suggest is not projecting. No projection in there. If you're a crackhead, you're a crackhead. Don't worry about it.
You know what I mean?
We accept everyone. Unless you're an illegal immigrant. Then we don't.
Legal immigrants,
but
I mean, you're questionable. A lot of you need to go home as well, no offence.
But no one's going to admit to being illegal immigrants in this group.
What?
Wow.
I don't know. Big G is from York.
Both my parents were born in Zimbabwe.
Wow. Get back to Africa, Bear. You're out.
I'm actually I identify as Black African.
Wow.
At least you wore a cat like you said yesterday.
Wow. All that time you've been getting called racist and stuff, and they were completely wrong about you.
Yeah, fucking Ben's got links to fucking Robert Mugabe.
Wow.
No need for it, really, is there? He has the hots for Ryan Ferguson.
So this guy's potentially gay as well.
Yeah, a lot of projection.
So he looks at Ryan in a gay way. That's
I've been getting hammered like, oh yeah, you like Ryan Ferguson? You're mates with Ryan. No, I'm not mates with Ryan Ferguson.
Sorry, it kicked me off.
I've chatted to Ryan, so what?
Kicking along people. Like, listen, you know what it is with me? You know what it is with me? Like, as long as nobody's harming anyone, but I'll always what's the word? I wouldn't say just allow someone else's opinion, because when you disagree, don't you? But
still just an opinion.
When you're at a protest, when you're at these kind of events, to just assume because people are like in the same proximity.
No, what it is you go to a protest and people think this is like you're there for days and that in some weird fucked up way. No, go there for about 3 hours. He happens to be there. You film loads of content, you put it out,
and you go home.
You're all right. Not today, pal. Are you okay? The Ed.
Who's saying that?
Just, when I see his name, I think exactly that. Not today, pal.
It's just polarized as well because I clip it and put it everywhere. So then it's fucking.
Not today, pal. See you later, buddy. Come back in 24 hours. Try again.
Oh.
You know what? Know what? The stuff at UKIP is doing around the Stop the Boat stuff, actually going over to France with a team. most weeks, like every couple of months at the minute. It's fucking amazing. The stuff they're finding out and exposing over there is fantastic. So I just had to say that then.
So you actually think they're stopping boats, CP?
No, I don't think that.
I was going to say.
I said that, and UKIP has never said they have done that either.
So what are they doing?
Stop the boats.
Exposing what actually is going on within these camps.
Okay.
And they're not harming anybody. They're not fucking assaulting anybody. They have not been banned by the French government from going over, not like other groups.
Are you taking shots at the ones that have then, CP?
Well, the ones that had, there's video footage of them assaulting people.
So who are you saying's done this?
You probably can guess.
I don't. That's why I'm asking you the question. I would say, oh yeah, that person. I don't. I don't have no problem with saying I'm no fanboy of anyone, yeah, in that like movement. So don't think for 1 minute that like, I'm bothered about having a conversation about someone, because I'm not. Yeah.
Danny Tomo and all his little groupie. Raise the colours.
Well, this is where I'm going to have to stop you, because you're going to have if it was some weeks ago, I'd have said, yeah, okay. But now we don't have Danny Tomo and Raise the Colours. We have Danny Tomo or Raise the Colours. They're not associated with each other now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Danny Tomo and Raise the Colours, which is predominantly run by Ryan, is they're not together. They're not working together. Anything Danny Tomo says doesn't represent Raise the Colours. Anything Raise the Colours is saying isn't representing Danny Tomo. So I'll go back to so who are we talking? Are we talking Danny Tomo? Are we talking Raise the Colours?
Well, I'm talking about when Danny Tomo and Ryan went to France together.
Oh, okay. Can you say what? There's videos of people being assaulted?
Yeah.
I haven't seen these, I'll be honest.
I can ask for them. That's nice, Tomo.
Yeah, people are doing good. The only thing I'd say is, like, and some have, but I'm also hearing out of other people's mouths, like, we've been doing this years, and you haven't been doing it years at all. Like, that's not true. You've come around on the hype wagon, which is fine. Nothing wrong with it. We were discussing that last night with Jupes. More exposure, more people can only do it well, but just the whole like going along with we've been doing this for years. That's not true.
Bullshit, man.
I call bullshit.
I'll give Danny Tomo some credit. His name's known because he has been doing a bit of activism for many years.
Yeah, so I'm gonna I might see if it will let me upload this little clip on to stream.
Meow.
Last time we tried to upload a clip, it played up so much.
Your internet is shit. You put up
I'm gonna do it differently. I'll be back. 2 seconds.
1, 2.
2 seconds up.
Okay.
Oh, it's Park. Oh, I thought Parky was still here. Then has Parky dropped off?
What?
Parky, I thought he was still on panel being. I'll catch up.
Oh, he's gone.
I'll catch up with him later.
Porky's gone.
Oh, CP. Just
Yeah.
so you know, I've subscribed to your channel now as well.
Thank you.
I don't want to do that, man.
There you go, CP. One of them subs back.
I'm only joking, CP. I'm only joking.
Well, whoever it was, I just lost 2 subs.
Yeah, you subbed.
Oh, fucking hell.
Are you on about this weekend, DP? Are you going to auditing anywhere?
Yeah,
I'll be out filming
Go
somewhere.
somewhere tomorrow. There's some shit in Birmingham. Sunday.
I'll be out in London.
Fucking
I'm having a chilled weekend. Next weekend, week tomorrow, I'm up fucking early to catch an early train.
I'll be honest, you know, I fucking hate London. I really do.
Paying.
You know what? I have always said this, yeah? I love Leeds.
Now, Leeds is another shithole.
But I love it. I would move to Leeds if I have any chance.
Town centre's nice in Leeds, but outskirts are fucked. Again, Airhills, Holbeck, Beeston, fucking hell, they are it's like Beirut.
Yeah.
I live in Radboyle, in the West Midlands.
Yo, Jamie! Sorry. Jamie, I'm on one tonight. I'm hyper as fuck.
I'm going to say, you need some Ritalin.
I am hyper as fuck tonight.
Yeah.
I remember being on that when I was a kid.
I am hyper as hell.
TP's been on Red Bull or something.
I had 1.75 litres of Coke.
Fucking hell. You might well just snort some coffee, CP.
Yeah.
Some raw coffee in that.
Hang on, you might just take some Pro Plus.
Not tonight, Shazza. Not tonight, mate.
CP, do you do helium?
No.
Yeah,
Well,
you've done
I
balloons
can act like
before, don't lie.
I can act like I've been on helium if I really want to.
Yeah, even in Jamie.
Oh yeah, hey G, is this true? What UKT's put? Last time Big G was in London, he got his vape took off him and he gave a blowy to 2 trannies.
No, it's completely wrong.
Nah,
So-
I think the first bit might be a bit wrong.
No, I'm not
The
getting
second part's
pissed
bang on.
tonight.
So I was trying to pull these 2 lasses. I went out on a night out. I was on pull with these 2 lasses, and they disappeared with my fucking vape. The fucking bitches. I was fucking fuming. And then I got.
Is that how he's telling it? Is that how he's telling it?
How old was
How he's
he?
telling it? Alright.
No, well, parents are away, Jamie. Society.
Parents away, CP will play. You know what I mean? It's like a party for her. This.
I know you are on one. Are you all right? Yeah, you're just never this like hyperactive. I mean, actually, you are. That's probably a lie. You are.
Well, I have had 1.75 litres of Coke.
What sort of
Too
Coke?
much Coke, yeah. You might as well just got a bag in them. How much way she's going on?
Yeah.
Can you imagine if she was on the Dr. Pepper? Fucking hell.
I hate
Imagine if
Dr.
it'd been-
Pepper, mate. I fucking hate it.
Imagine if it'd been Red Bull.
I hate that shit.
Oh, you got the photos to put in the back chat for Bear UKT.
What of?
It's him sucking the 2 trannies.
UKT is a fucking bell end.
I can't show them on here.
Nah, they'll be in like some sort of cartoony form.
That's one for like plugging the Discord server and being like, yeah, peeps, if you want to see some exclusive photos.
Yeah, get over to Bear's
That's what I was
Discord.
about to say.
Yeah,
I would not
more
say
X-rated.
that.
You can see Big G sucking off 2 trannies.
I was about to say, get yourselves over to the Discord server where all that freaky stuff goes down, but it doesn't actually go down in there. That's very weird.
No, nugget porn.
The evidence. It's where we drop the evidence.
You know what I mean?
It's where we expose G.
Yeah, get over to Discord, people. That's where we have the real fun.
It is. You know, when I've got like people like you, Susan, DP on panel, I almost sometimes forget that like we're on YouTube. A couple of times I've gone to say something and I'm like, oh, no, not YouTube.
I prefer to stay pretty well aware of that, just in case. You know what I mean?
But all you need to know, chat, is UKT is an absolute cunt. That's all you need to know.
Well, no, he just gets a lot of info. He's a well-connected man. So when G's doing it, his eyes on him, you know what I mean? Oh, here comes the other one, the little one. You've been ghosting, have you? What have you been ghosting for?
Little one, yeah?
Little one, yeah.
Little one.
Susan Little. I found out
this week Susan Little.
Susan Little is actually related to Stuart Little.
I want to say the same species.
Susan Little.
No, I'm not saying anything, mate. I'm not going to be the one to say that. You know what I mean?
That's a new nickname, anyway.
Susan, that was you. I wouldn't be having that, Susan. I think you sound like you look like a mouse or something.
All it took was a bit of fudge.
I wouldn't be having that, Susan. It's out of order, that is. It's fucking cheeky.
But like I said, Chelsea is the best team.
Oh, shut up.
Oh, see there. Fucking hell.
How do I get involved in the back chat? The back chat? What's the back chat?
How do I get involved in the back chat?
The back chat? StreamYard back chat?
What, on the panel? If you mean the panel, just push the link. Don't tell me it's not there. It was there. Definitely pinned it this time. I definitely pinned it this time.
Does he need his co-host to become a mod?
If you're on about like the back chat, as in like the site away from me, and you're on about Discord, you need to go to my channel, go to the about page, look at the external links. They call them external links. There should be a Discord link there, Sasha. You're more than welcome to join. More than welcome.
Come and join, Sasha. Come and join.
You fucking.
VP, we're very happy to see you in there.
We can make DP cringe some more.
Optical, I'm sure you're still in there, buddy. I'm sure you are. I've seen you a few times and think, fucking hell, when does he even use Discord anymore? But I'm sure you're still in there.
Fucking all the time, people like come over to Discord, you go in it and it's just constant notifications like nope, boom.
Yeah. So if you've got anything about you, all you do is you turn your notifications off. And I'm sure you can do it like for each server rather than like on a whole. So you could just mute. So if you've got like you're in an active server where there's a lot of people always like posting, then you just mute the notifications, don't you?
Exactly.
Because I'm not going to lie, some days and that, when I had the notifications on, fucking everyone.
Ping.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Fuck me, Monday. Instagram's one of them. A video will start popping and it just keeps going ping. You just turn it off.
Fucking hell, yeah, I know what you mean. I mean, me and my mate, we were playing Forza Horizon 5 last year, and we was in, it was on this one server, and it wouldn't shut up, so we just turned it off.
Yeah, I fucking had one day,
I
man.
will say though, I don't know. I know there's definitely talk of it. I don't know if it's happening, but I did hear that apparently Discord is going to make people like basically. I don't know if it's like no ID or it's just like take a picture of your face and that. But if they are, it makes you wonder how long it will be till the rest follow suit. The Facebooks. I think you're going to have to do it on all of them eventually.
Already done that on one of my accounts on Facebook anyway. It's got a tick.
I know, obviously, like for people like ourselves, it's already a thing. You know what I mean? But
there's already an option on Discord to verify.
So all you trolls will be fucked, mate. No more troll accounts, buddies. How are you gonna feel? You better get your trolling in now.
Yeah.
Society saying all platforms by the end. Oh yeah, I can see that, Society. I don't know if you've seen or read something or heard something where that's a definite, but if not, I could definitely see if that's a prediction. I can see your prediction being right.
But I'm just dropping off, pal. I'm off for a shit.
No, Susan Little here.
Oh, you big pussy. Fuck off for a shit.
Nice.
Fuck off, man. You don't normally leave a call to go for a shit. I'm surprised you're not standing here to go for a live shit on YouTube.
Yeah, Discord's different.
Yeah, go for a shit. Bring your phone into your toilet. Go for shit on your phone.
Right, back in a minute.
I think it will slow trolls down.
Bradford twat.
I think it will slow trolls down. I don't think it will necessarily stop them altogether.
Make it a lot more difficult though to just keep making accounts.
Yeah, maybe you won't be able to do that though.
Yeah,
so you know, if it was to come in, you know, you see a lot of people like lose a channel on YouTube and then they'll start another one, even though in that policy it says that if you lose a channel you can't have one again.
Yeah,
things like that you probably ain't going to be able to bypass, you know.
No, because you're going to have to show ID to use it.
Yeah, ID, or even if it is a picture of your face.
Yeah,
I wouldn't be surprised.
Your face map.
Yeah, they use facial recognition to know whether that's an accurate match with anything else on their system. The digital world.
I'm just winding Nesties up now as well.
Yes, Sabely, calling me a goblin. Thank you. Thank you. You know what I mean? At least people know what I look like, you fucking bumberclat. How about that? Bet you look like some fat, sweaty bitch.
Oh, I catch it, Sally. Fuck off.
Oh, look at Sally.
Yeah,
I had it all in my live area.
Yeah, well, we were seeing it earlier. I see something. I think DP told me, and I see something myself about it. So, YouTuber seem to be removing a lot of accounts at the minute that are using like AI.
Yeah, repetitive AI.
Repetitive AI on the channel, and if you're doing that, I would just, heads up. I could be wrong. I'm not saying I'm right or the verdict is right, but apparently channels are getting taken.
It might actually help us proper creators, though, Per. Do you know what I was saying to you today when I sent you the messages? Because obviously, since this boom in AI, it's obviously flooded YouTube, hasn't it? It probably hasn't helped people like us, really, big picture-wise.
No, probably not.
And what they're saying is people can get programs where it will just make accounts repeatedly all day and just make new YouTube accounts with content ready to go, all automated. So YouTube are like, nope, we're cutting that out.
That doesn't surprise me.
Then obviously they're flooding the fucking thing, and some of the content's doing all right because it's AI. And AI is what a lot of AI apps are doing is they'll get our sort of like videos and then they'll read the script of it, flip them around and that, and just produce their own videos from real creators' scripts and that.
Yeah.
So they're just getting rid of it. You can still.
I innocently created
yeah.
a song in Suno the other day, about 3 a.m, in fact. And I played it for Sophie today, my daughter, and she was like, "Oh my god, do not publish that anywhere." I said, "Why?" And it sounds like some lady I can't remember the name of, but she said it sounds exactly like her, and I was like, "Oh, I didn't even tell it to do that." But she said people are getting into trouble for that all the time.
Yep. All this fucking AI is what a load of shite.
I don't know. You say that, but like, if you think already, so there's 6 of us, at least a few of us on here, mess around with editing and media, etc.
Yeah,
I don't think
everyone moans about AI, but you all use it.
No, but complete creation of videos when we're fucking on what we do as creators is just annoys me. It's just computer.
You'll use it.
Go out risking it.
Say, for instance, you're using something like Opus, yeah?
Yeah.
What do you think that is?
Oh yeah, I know, but that's just clipping.
It's not. It's the same thing. No, it's the same thing though. It's the same thing. It's just one tool that can be used for so many things, and everybody sits there and talks about AI like AI, it's going to destroy us. But everyone's like playing their part in programming AI. It's not even like it's like a slow build, right?
Yeah.
Like when you think really, since AI's kind of been rolled out to us, everyone's jumped on it. Everyone's jumped on it. Everyone's using AI, and all that's doing is helping it.
Just don't use AI on YouTube. Chilling.
Yeah, exactly.
It's great.
I mean, really,
I'm finding enough lefties up your way now. By the way, guys. Bear and DP.
Lefties up our way. I've already destroyed all the lefties up our way. Their heads go down.
No, literally. Where's the page? I think it's called free something. Or
ignore DP orders. Don't feed him. Just rock up to him.
basically writing an FB. That's what it is. They hate that I follow Nick and shit like that. So I hold all the shit from them every day. Many.
At this point, they're minor.
Oh my days.
Jamie, you turn up, mate.
Oh my days. I've just had some fucking information coming.
Whoa, what's going on, bruh?
alive.
Hang on. This is serious shit. This is like
Serious
quite literally
shit.
as well, mind you.
What's he doing? Dun, dun, dun. Whoa, in like suspense.
Where's Bear gone now?
Round the bend. Well, something's happened.
Whoa.
Are you right, Bear?
Why are you gay? Is that what it is? Bear's silent. He's so shocked he's gone into pure silence.
It's a rarity.
Are you inciting that he talks a lot? Stephen? Yeah.
Oh, maybe.
Whoa.
Right, I'm back, yeah.
Back again,
back.
live and direct.
I'm back.
Yeah. Did you shit yourself?
No, but it does involve shitting.
So what happened?
Evening, Sasha.
Evening.
Oh, you're right.
Evening.
Hello.
Hang on a minute. I've just had something sent me. This is the thing, yeah. Listen, I like Big G. I like him. I do. I'd even class him as a mate. And I know, like, you know, with your mates that you like get on with really well and close to, that you should be able to share most things. But some things I just don't need to see, G. Hang on, where is it?
Wow, Big G sent a pic. It's going to be bad, this.
Yeah, you know he's always sending me pics of him on the toilet.
Yeah.
Actually, that doesn't surprise me.
What the fuck? Who is that?
Expose of Big G. Don't tell him while he's on the shit. He'll never know. Yeah, but you never see him. You never see him. He was never here. It's Big G. All right, let me tell you, I've got a lot worse photos of that of Big G. Just let's just say they're not very.
You should have brought your phone to the toilet and then stayed on the panel.
I mean, we call him a wanker, but with that belly, he probably.
On that one, I'll say that one could have been better. I mean, you know, his kegs are up, but honestly, there's some mad videos of pictures of Big G.
I'm surprised the toilet could hold the weight.
You all know about like the tranny as well, innit? I know it's been done many a times, but you all know about the tranny that made a video of Big G, right?
Oh yeah. I made a video in the past, didn't it? She told us, didn't she, Bear?
Literally, I've got it on video.
Yeah,
got it on video. Big G's like, honestly, he's quite the famous guy on TikTok. Have you seen it, Sasha?
Am I still here?
Yeah, he's still here.
Yeah. Seen what?
Have you seen some tranny admitting to making a video with Big G or a DVD?
No.
Oh, I've got to show you this. So a few people give Big G a bit of a shout out on TikTok. He's a bit famous, like, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll play it.
You'll have to send it to me.
Hello, Big G. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in.
Hi, Big G. It's not the first time I've said that. I made a DVD once.
Hey, Big G.
All sorts of interesting stuff happens. Hello, Big G.
Faces, New York faces, New faces. Hi, Big G. What's your problem?
Big G, hi.
Ciao. Big G, Mr. Hawkins. Thank you again for a lightning bolt, brother. We're running wild, man. That's right.
Crazy shit, right?
That Big G, man. You got some questions to answer.
No, you literally. I got it literally on video. You can't lie. Like it's there. It's literally.
Can't you know anything?
Yeah, like I won't even play the whole video again. Yeah, but it's just the wording of it. Like
yeah. Oh man.
Like,
Hello, Big G.
Hello, Big G. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in.
Hi, Big G. It's not the first time I've said that. I made a DVD once.
Hey, Big G.
Oh, G, it's so fucking questionable.
Yeah, you know what I mean? There are some right questions. So, Big G, once you have finished emptying your load on the toilet, if you could come back up and try and explain yourself, that would be much appreciated. And I don't know what happened to Sasha. It scared Sasha. She jumped down off the panel.
She got terrified. Big G.
I was going to put a warning out
You
for
know.
her.
Hazard lights.
Telling you. See why I was trying to hook him up with a single lady on the internet the other day?
Yeah, he's not fussy, as you can tell.
Be a mate.
He's not that fussy.
I'm trying to see it, trying to get him to see, realise his bad ways. Try direct him back to the light. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh. Well.
Here he is.
I hope you're not beds.
Big G.
Oh.
Wanker.
Yeah.
That was a funny night. And just for clarity, I do not own a TikTok account. Right? This was fucking DP shouting my name out in fucking at 5:30 in the morning.
It weren't even DP, but I'll go with that. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, what did it? Oh, sorry, Bear.
No, it was all DP. I didn't do nothing.
I wish it was me.
Back now, lad.
It was a funny night though. That was class.
Honestly, TikTok's brilliant. Like you will never find weirdos like you do on TikTok.
Oh, it's strange. You go out there at like 1, 2 in the morning, bro. Some mad things.
Although I have noticed, if you go onto like the live feed on, you can go onto lives on YouTube. I have.
That's getting weird. Yeah,
they're getting a bit more bizarre. They are as well.
Yeah, they're getting, and there's people on stupid subs with no views on their videos and hardly any people in their things. Just sat there like mongs and that. And like, how has he got 70,000 subscribers though? Yes, ET. Wagwan.
Can you actually breathe in that thing?
She doesn't talk. Where's the finger as well? Oh,
that's a fucking blessing in disguise. She's lost her tongue.
I'm back. I was muted, sorry. Yeah, I can't in it.
Oi, fucking CP. DP said, can he have his finger back? actually, like maybe scrap that. That sounded a bit weird as well. Forget that. That was a weird. That was a. That wasn't
Wow.
a very good.
Pick up your finger, DBA.
Yeah, that was a bad joke, man. My bad.
No need, really. Is
Oh, fucking hell.
I know, just say boiler room and say no more.
Wow. Hey, that going to that boiler room that day, the week afterwards, I like that video because it was like the angriest audit you'll ever watch. Yeah.
But yeah, gee, I don't know whether it was the picture, I don't know whether it was the tranny, but you scared Sasha off, man.
You disappeared.
I know, G, man. She got terrified of that. She was like, "What? I can't handle conversation about this. Don't want to get involved." Don't want to get involved.
What the fuck have I just walked into?
Exactly.
So yeah, people, come over to Discord.
If you guys
it's
are
all fun and
good,
games.
you come back out.
Anyone wearing Crocs? Oh, you know I'm wearing my Crocs. You know I got my Crocs on. We got the Crocs. Anyway, I hope someone's not trying to steer that in the direction of fucking taking the piss out of Crocs. Hang on, have I just fucking walked into something?
Yeah, Crocs are a bit. Wow.
No, fuck off. You saying you were going to buy a pair the other day, cunty.
Nah, I wasn't.
G?
You know what?
He did say that he was going to buy some, and actually the ones that he picked out were worse than fucking bears, to be honest.
R2D2 ones. They do R2D2 ones. They do Darth Vader ones.
DP was going to wear fucking SpongeBob ones.
Yeah. Why not? If you're going to be a dickhead, you might as well go. If you're going to look like a dickhead, you might as well go the full hog, right?
Oh, it's actually some. Oh, it is working now. Ignore me. Bring it back on.
Evening.
Hey, old Sasslash.
You all right?
Yes, they do well. We're just on about
simple, guys.
Huh?
What did you say?
CP, you got like Tourette's or something?
No, I haven't. I'm just hyper, mate.
Oh, you're just rude as fuck. No worries.
BP, you need to lay off that coke, mate.
Spin on Charlie.
I'm just so fucking hyper tonight.
Mum's away. She's got the bags in.
No, do this way. I have got a box of 24 Coca-Colas downstairs.
Coca-Colas, right, yeah. Right.
So I have.
Anyway, what does everyone think about this with Tommy Robinson?
What, running away because of ISIS?
I reckon he's gone to America.
So I don't know what the full extent of this threat is, yeah? Because you can hear in the phone call that he's having with Bedfordshire Police that he asks if he can have a copy of what's been published. They turn around and say, no, you can't, unfortunately. He then says, can he download it? They turn around and say, with it being prescribed content, no, you can't. So no one really, other than the fact there's been a threat on his life, no one really knows, or well, none of us, I shouldn't imagine, know what that threat is exactly and where that threat is coming from. Because
yeah, but do you think it's going to affect May 16th?
No, I personally don't think he.
No, because even if Tommy isn't there, it will still go on.
What have I missed? Is this a recent news story or something? What have I missed here?
Yeah, I woke up this morning, G, for work, yeah. It's quite early. I think I might
You
have
want
even
to
got
see what happened? I can put a video up.
And he put a post on X about, he tagged Bedfordshire Police basically saying, like, what are you doing at my house at 2 o'clock in the morning?
The video.
Please, I am talking. Give me a second. Have another sip of your Coke. Have another sip of your Coke. Take a breather. And a fucking Ritalin. That might be a good idea. Sorry, DP, you got any Ritalin for this one? Fucking hell.
Silent, it's weird.
Right. Anyway, saying so I see that. And then obviously later on, he's released a phone call with Bedfordshire Police, which CP wants to play now. So I'm going to play it for her.
Okay.
Got it juicy.
Go on then, CP.
Ready?
1,
Steady.
2, 3,
go.
That an ISIS publication has stated, has posted within that, are encouraging others to commit violence against yourself. Hello, Greg speaking.
Gregory, it's Tommy Robinson.
Fucking.
Hello, Miss Robinson. How are you?
I'm not bad. I understand you've been looking
Dope club
at
and
me.
getting
You were
wrecked.
at looked at me last night.
Yes. It's to discuss with you, not regarding anything against yourself or anything like that at all. It's to discuss the information that we have received concerning yourself. So we have received intelligence that an ISIS publication has stated, has posted within that, are encouraging others to commit violence against yourself.
What ISIS publication?
It's called Yalgar.
What's that? A terrorist manual?
It's one of the kind of like their publications essentially, like their essays. And they sort of post about manifestos and other.
And that's an official. That's an official ISIS publication.
As far as I'm aware, it's prescribed material. So
okay.
This has come from kind of our counter-terrorism.
Can I get a copy of this? Can I get a copy of that art? That what it is?
Unfortunately, not.
If I try and download that, is that terrorist offence?
I think it will be proscribed material.
Okay.
So I've not had direct sight of it because of that. It has to come from, like I said, our counter-terrorist colleagues. But yeah, and it just reminds that, because of this information, it doesn't authorise you to carry weapons, anything like that, take any preemptive action against others. If you're aware of any action.
So I cannot. So just to clarify, so named in an ISIS manual to be targeted by ISIS terrorists, but I cannot have anything to protect myself. Just to clarify that, because I think I'm not allowed to position myself in any sort of armoured defence to have a weapon or defend myself.
In public, within your own private home, obviously there are accessible things, but no, not out in public. Okay.
Wild. Go to America where he can have a gun.
Well, to be fair, he's a British citizen. Love him or hate him, the fucking security services should be fucking making it safe for him.
But don't worry, people.
Definitely.
Don't worry, people. They'll tell you there's no problem with the religion of peace. No problem.
Yeah.
Religion of peace. No problem. Dear.
Like I say, you might hate him. I'm not a Tommy fan personally myself, but he's a British citizen, so the fucking government and the security services should be fucking protecting him and his family.
Yeah,
I don't think he would do that. I don't think he'd allow them to put him in witness protection. I could be wrong. I obviously don't know the guy personally well enough to say that, but maybe. But
I don't think he'll trust him.
I don't think he would. I think he'd be like, look, I'll make my own arrangements. I know I certainly would. I'd be like, look, I don't know what the fuck I'm going to do, but I'll sort something.
At the end of the video as well, he said that he's asking for donations to help him and his family.
But he should be offered that. He might not want it. Yeah, he might not want it. He can, decline that, but they should offer him it. He's a British citizen at the end of the day.
And this is all for criticising a religion, This is the problem I always have about it. It's like, that's why I'm critical of the religion as well, for this reason. It's like you're not allowed to criticise it. And if you do, look at the Charlie Hebdo stuff. That was literally no more than a few illustrations, man. Look at what people are willing to do. Look at that video of when I was in Stoke. Some guy kicks off saying Aisha was 9 years old. She was 9. They all fucking start trying to attack this white guy. And then I get called over by this Muslim guy who's like basically telling me that, like, you know, that's not acceptable. We won't tolerate it. We won't stand for it. Anyone offending or it's insulting our Prophet Muhammad, which an insult could be being criticised. Any of you now could like say criticise me, and I within my rights maybe to take that as an insult, right? Same as you, I could sit here and criticise one of you now, and you could be quite insulted by that. So that's basically what they're saying. They're saying you can't even criticise the Prophet Muhammad. Otherwise, and he literally says that they'll lay down their life for it. It won't be tolerated. We won't accept it, and we'll even lay down our life for it. And I'm thinking, that's when you know that's the next level of extremism. I'm sorry, but
no, it is. It's ridiculous, and I'll say it now. If there's any of them watching, Prophet Muhammad smoked length. Prophet Muhammad therefore smokes length. Night of the Jinn, eh? Night of the Jinn.
Yeah, the night of the Al-Zut, if you like.
Okay. Right there now.
What?
Call me bigot all you want. You know, fair play to me if he wanted to smoke length, let him smoke length. But, you know, it's... Don't mean I can't say he hasn't. Freedom of speech and that. Freedom of speech.
Yeah, so it's just crazy, isn't it? Like, and again, like, you'll have everyone, because this is the other problem that you have, yeah? So I've been critical of things Tommy's done in the past. I've said it before. I've never been like a Tommy fanboy. Like you see some of them, yeah? But I definitely respect all the stuff he's done. And, you know, when people are sitting around saying he's funded by Israel, he's got this, he's got that. And then, like, for instance, like, some might not agree with GoFundMe's and things like that, but even if he has, like, asked for people to help him, like, everyone's, like, now thinking, oh, no, he shouldn't be asking for our help. He's loaded. But, I don't know, word through the grapevine says that, like, that's not the case. Like, the guy's not got money like people think he has. He certainly isn't fucking funded by Israel. I just think it's a bit absurd that people go to that every time. And like, I just think any, like, if it damages any support that guy should really be getting from anybody. Because everyone just assumes the rumours are true when they're not.
Definitely.
Yeah, you cannot discredit from him that without Tommy Robinson, we would have not got down to the Pakistani grooming gangs. That would never have come to light.
No, we were talking last night, G, yeah? Some things you could uncover something now, yeah? And it could be, like, honestly groundbreaking. But for some reason, especially, like, if you're just, like, someone in a camera, that might not really get any reach when you put that information out, yeah? But, like, the same thing could be caught a few years later, and all of a sudden it's, like, hot topic. That's basically what he done. He's been saying what everyone's now woke up and is saying many years ago, and he was persecuted by it. There's many people now that stand at these protests and will openly admit to once being Tommy Robinson haters. But over the years, they've sinned for themselves and realised actually everything you've said has been true from day one. So I don't know how true it is. I think I see something on X that apparently Tommy's put a lawsuit, or he's filing a lawsuit against BBC.
They got no money now anyway.
Well, they still have no money if fucking Trump wins 10 billion quid.
I think it was to do with the
and the BBC and the pedos. Get rid of them.
Yeah, exactly.
Get rid of the BBC. Bunch of wankers.
The British Bullshit Corporation.
What do people think about BBC muscling, or should we say YouTube getting into bed with the BBC?
Well, I think it's because a lot of people have stopped paying their TV license. A lot more people are aware of it. I'm sick of their bullshit.
Yeah, I think, for sure. Like,
You know,
I
I've
remember
got no choice.
Yeah, I remember some years ago, Tommy Robinson put a video out where he literally sat there and went on like a certain website, probably to do with the TV license, obviously. And he sat there and showed everyone how to legally
That's
basically
when I stopped paying mine.
pull out of it. And like I say, a lot of people did do it at the time, and it works. Like they never got hassled or anything.
I haven't paid a TV license now for 14 years.
Good.
Yeah, you just keep getting those letters that they're going to come round, and
they never do though.
1 hour ago, terrorist shot dead after launching knife attack.
I think we live in an era now where, to be honest, I think most things should be subscription model. If you want to watch it, you watch it. Yeah. If you're paying for, I don't know, let's just say you're paying for something like Now TV, and they're providing BBC, you can pay for your license, a BBC license, because you're already paying for a subscription.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Hey, Bear. Look at this knobhead. He was in bath earlier. Now look at the state of my fucking kitchen.
Weird, bro.
Look at the fucking state of it. Look at his balls. Look at his balls.
Well done to Walter, because I love it when he goes out and goes digging. Well done, Walter. Good lad.
Good boy. Good boy. Now shit on the floor while you're at it. Good boy.
These fucking dogs. Bear with me while I clean this little knobhead up.
Oh, good boy.
So Mohammed is the most common name in the UK. So I hear the argument for this is not that it's because like there's more of them than there are us, or there's more male, but apparently it's more to do with
somewhere in the name that name.
They all happen to share the same name. That's it.
Yeah,
that's where they're saying that heavy statistic comes
but
from.
Mohammed could be the middle name, the third name, the fourth name. Do you know what
Yeah,
I mean?
100 people of them, and 100 say white British people, and that there's going to be more of a mixture of the 100 white British people with different names. As for them over there, we're going to most predominantly be Mohammed. Their names guaranteed.
Handy for sharing driving licenses and stuff. Like the fucking credit system.
I remember when I was doing my driving lessons and that, and my test and stuff, I was speaking to my instructor about it, and I said, rumor has it that these people get people to sit it for them and that. He was like, yeah, it's happened many a times. They've even had it before where they've had somebody turn up, and it's only after the investigation did it turn out that this person had sat. Well, it would have been if he hadn't been caught. It would have been the 4th time he'd sat a test at the same test centre. The 4th time. I don't even know how the test centres managed to not pick up on that after the third, maybe the 2nd time, you know.
Yeah,
but yeah, that happens quite a bit.
Scared of being called racist.
Yep.
Lich. Rumour has it they all share licenses.
You say that? Jesus Christ.
JOJ's probably ghosting right now. Hi, Jay.
Has he still got a hard on for you?
He's all right now. He's not as,
You've won your award now, anyway, ain't you?
Oh yeah, for the most dangerous views. Fucking hell, what a win!
Unless he's going to do another award show.
Should have seen the competition I had against me as well. Fucking hell, big hitters.
Big hitters.
I mean, Tommy was on there. Someone else.
Yeah, man. But Oh, I was about to say it's gone really quiet, but it's because CP's not on the panel.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, BBA, I need to jump out a minute because they've messed up with my trailer here, so I've got to get onto my
Right,
office.
no
to
worries,
say
no
goodbye.
magic, yeah?
All right, but if you're still live later on, I'll jump back in.
All right, mate, take it easy, bud.
All right.
In a bit, mate.
All right, cheers. Bye.
Take care, mate.
There's no man.
I was about to say, I've slowly been watching America just get darker and darker.
I know, I was doing that myself.
Every now and again, noticed it was getting a little bit darker.
But and as it was getting darker, I bet it was getting colder as well.
Mate, it must be freezing out there.
Yeah.
Must be freezing. Oh, DP, and that's a member of... Oh, he's gone. He's a member of fucking Advanced UK.
Oh.
Did you hear him earlier in Discord, G? He was well excited, bless him. He was, wasn't he? He's like a kid at Christmas, man. Like, shit.
He was like, sign up, I have.
I have. Well, you got it. I have. All right. I'm signed up on that. All right.
We was actually about to earlier on.
He'll be back.
It does make me laugh, DP, like.
Oh, Compo.
Old Compo, when he gets started, when he goes off on one, that's it.
CP has jumped ship immediately over to Jamie's. Oh, Jerry, that's all right. That's all right.
But yeah, let Jamie cope with it.
He's probably sat there now, like thinking, fucking hell, she's off her head.
Fucking my PC just turned itself off. I don't know what did that. But anyway,
Have you paid your electric, DP?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know what happened. It just turned off.
Never mind his electric, because he paid fucking HMRC.
Wow. Wow. This ain't Discord, Big G. This ain't Discord.
You know where he went there? He's currently run outside, gone to the nearest lamppost in the street, and gone and tapped onto that for his electric. To be fair, I do know how to do that. I can show you, but like, don't get caught because there's hefty fines, man. Hefty fines.
But if you need to use it for certain reasons, give it a shout.
I learned that from traveling with the fair. So this fairground that I used to work for, like it only keep the generators running till like a certain time at night. Because obviously, if we're there for quite a while, everything's parked up. Need to fucking reserve the fuel, and it would get cut off like early hours of the morning. We'd all fucking come back steaming drunk, no fucking power on in the trailers and that. So some old boy was like, yeah. I fucking wire your caravan up to this lamppost. I was like, happy days, mate. And yeah, there we go. We had power.
Just casual criminal activities and that. Do you know what I mean?
Huh?
Fucking scumbags committing crimes. What are you like?
Oh God.
Who would do that?
Arsenal fans.
Wow. No, actually,
me, mate. Me. I'd have done that. I was a little shit back in the day. I ain't gonna sit here and fucking sugarcoat it, mate. I was a little cunt.
You gotta be perfect and squeaky clean like me, geez. You know what I mean?
yeah, like butter wouldn't fucking melt. Yeah. I'm sure, mate. I'm sure, buddy. Oi, the Libertarian. Are you going to a is there a protest up near you this weekend?
Altrincham, there is meant to be one.
Yeah, one meant to be in Altrincham. Is it there? Is it going ahead? Do you know about it?
Apparently, he's got a phone call about it earlier. Apparently, a baby got, yeah.
Oh, shit.
My dad wired up our telephone in a similar way.
Okay.
Whoa.
Your dad's a smart man. Libertarian minded, always BBA, almost every week. What? They're on every week.
The same one there every week.
I didn't think they were doing them anymore, man. Or I'd have probably paid a visit to a couple, to be fair. It's like, it's only, what? I don't know. Don't even think it's a couple of hours, to be fair.
They're doing them quite regular.
And if you go to Altrincham, I don't know how you do it, because you kind of could doorstep it approach, but I don't think you'd get into the land. But up that same way is the guy that owns the Britannia hotels.
Are you like the one in Wolverhampton?
Pardon?
Like the one in Wolverhampton?
Yeah, the Britannia chain, mate, owns the whole thing.
Yeah.
Can't remember the guy's name without going and looking on even my community page or on my Facebook, but I have posted it there, and yeah, that would be quite cool. Well, quite a good idea. Go stick it on him. A few questions on it. You might have to camp outside his nice big gated land and house. Do you know what I mean? But we ain't gonna care. Mate, do you know how much money that's made him? Like he weren't a rich guy anyway, but now he's sat fucking laughing.
Money off the government, you know.
That's why you got to give it to. You know what? I never used to really use them, not for any other reason, and I just didn't. But you know, Premier Inns.
Yeah.
Premier Inns, the one that never budged, and were willing to come out publicly and say, "Look, we can assure you that we will not be taking contracts with the government to house migrants." And all of the smaller ones as well. When you see these small hotel chains that have all been fucking approached, because I guarantee they have, and they said no when they could have probably earned more money in that period of time than they probably had their whole lifetime of that business. You got to give it to them, man, because it was the kind of money that they were offering and do still offer for these places. And the HMO, it's ridiculous money, man. It's almost like a no-brainer for somebody. Yeah.
They were getting something like 30% of the market value for the rent, right? And then that's what most people know about. And then on top of that, they actually get the full property refurbed at the taxpayer's expense. Can you just imagine how many millions that goes into?
Mad, bro. It's like
plus everything's supplied.
Yeah. Exactly. And there was one place, I can't remember where it was. I want to say it was like Camelot Castle that said no. And it was the guy that kind of owns that Camelot Castle, yeah? I remember him being interviewed. And he was like basically saying about the phone call when he got
that
approached.
Was Truth and Ryan, that was.
Was it? When he was getting approached, man. And no, it weren't. It was in a proper fucking sit-down interview in a studio that I see it. But it might... They may have something with him. Yeah. And he was saying, like, the way they approached him and that, and the things they were saying. And, like, even, like, the amount, I can't remember the figures, but even the money that they were offering, he felt like he could have, if he wanted to. He could have been like, nah, and they'd have just been like, okay, name your price. That's how eager they were for these places.
No, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, and he was saying, but, like, you know, my place has still got all, like, original 17th century fireplaces, etc. What happens if anything gets damaged? Yeah, don't worry, that'll all be like instantly. It weren't like, just they knew straight away. Yeah, don't worry about that. Don't worry. Like, they've got this endless pit of money to just throw at everything. Like, don't worry about that. Money's not an issue. Money's not an issue. Money's not an issue. Just give us your property. Yeah, and like he said, like it'll be honest. He said, like, you know, when you think about it and what they're offering you, it's life changing. It's almost like winning the lottery. And definitely for smaller businesses. That's why I think it's such a disgrace that you see that a lot of these places that have done it are like the big chains they were the ones that actually they didn't need to do it. Yeah, they're still making huge turnovers every year. There was no need to go and do that. Maybe you could have understood it if it had been the smaller businesses. Yeah, who's going to say no to something that you're probably going to get more than you've it's probably earned in the last 10 years? Do you know what I mean? It's naughty, really. It's naughty. And all this idea of they've stopped the taxis and they're stopping this, and it's all bullshit, man. Stopping the hotels, and it's all bullshit. I ain't stopping nothing. Just playing everyone.
Anyway, guys, I'm going to jump off. All right.
All right. Take care, Sasha.
All right. I'll speak to you soon.
See you in a bit.
Arrivederci.
See you later.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's fucking some shit.
Oh,
is there no fighting on tonight? It's only Friday, isn't it? Not Saturday.
You've lost track of the week, are you again?
I have, mate. I actually have. Is there any boxing or anything on tonight, G?
I don't think so. No, I think it's. Or if there is, it's all Mickey Mouse fights, really.
Yeah, I think so, Debs. Yeah.
The
one on Pembroke Road.
Did you see last week, Ben? Nick Ball's fucking corner fucking starting on other guy and kicking him in that.
On what?
Big up the WWE.
You know when Nick Ball lost against Figueroa?
Yeah.
His corner fucking started attacking bloody their corner by kicking him and everything.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't think it was as bad as it's been made out to look. So I watched it live, and I didn't think it was that bad. To be fair, one person does get a bit annoyed and go over and forces them all back to the corner. Yeah, I don't know. It got made to look really bad, but
it's something you don't do in boxing, though, doesn't it? Even if you try to do it.
Yeah, you got to have some class about you, though. You can win and celebrate, but
you can't go kicking other dude and that on their corner.
Penn Road one. I'm trying to think.
Penn Lane one. It's the Ramada, bro.
Penn Lane, no, because there's Penn Road. What, the one in Wolverhampton, or is it the one in Sutton Coldfield? The one in Sutton Coldfield is actually called the Penn Hotel, right?
Oh, is it?
I don't know. I think so. Remember, it's been a little while now since I've been there. I should really still know because I've been there a few times. That one, but
you see that you've been to that many hotels, you forget how often called.
No, yeah, I do. I do get mixed up with some of them. But yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking about probably hitting some this weekend. Yeah, I might do some hotels this weekend.
Yeah, but I'll probably be over Wolverhampton on the 9th.
Oh yeah. Hey, DP, you want DP? Fancy going and doing something at Park Inn by Radisson?
Yeah, if you want.
Or the Radisson Hotel by Park Inn, whichever one it is.
Yeah.
You know which one I'm on about, right?
Yeah, I know exactly.
The one where Rihanna lost her life, yeah? Where she worked.
Yeah.
I think we should maybe go with the approach that I said and just see where it goes, really.
Yeah. See if the police turn up. Can't do that, we can.
Huh?
You can't do that, we can. Just to remind you, police officers never stay in this hotel.
Well, you can, and you're allowed to stand and protest. And you know, it's not a march, so there'd be no reason for me to contact the police to tell them I'm protesting. There's no, I'm static in one place with a megaphone. You know, a couple of us. It's hardly like criminal offence. Do you know what I mean?
Hey, just going back to boxing, active shooter put it in chat. You see that boxer fucking with his wig come off?
Joe Miller.
I was howling. Freaking wig just flapping here. Oh, fucking, he looked a right twat.
Yeah, man, that was funny as fuck. Like, you know, if you like going bold, man, just embrace it, innit?
Yeah,
like, don't try and hide that shit by wearing like.
Hold on for dear life, man. Just
those toupee shit things on your head and that. Like, that's just fucking ridiculous.
Wow.
I mean, listen, I need a haircut, DP. Do you want me to fucking bag it up at the end and that? And
I had to wait till my injury healed up. That's why I had my head in.
I'll donate some hair to you, bro.
Yeah, you're bald, DP.
I'll make you a wig.
You make me a wig?
Yeah, I've got enough hair. I need to cut my hair anyway. I've probably got enough hair for the both of us. So if I just cut my hair, and then I'll
depends what hair you cut in.
And I'll put my cut hair on some double sticky back tape or paper. Yeah. And then we'll peel the other side off and stick it on your head, bro. And then you'll have a full set of hair.
Yeah. Or I'll just wear a hat.
You know, wearing hats don't help though.
But I could just go buy a nice. I'm going to go buy a nice hat soon. Look at verbally honest. Yeah.
You look at a lot of coppers when they retire and stuff. You'll find that a lot of them go bald on top, bro. It's wearing that fucking police helmet. The helmets.
Oh, is that where you got yours from, DP? Did you were from a copper like?
No, PCS.
This was our actually PCD.
He was a PCS, bro. Straight out the academy.
Was he a plastic copper?
Do you know what I mean? This whole time undercover.
He was like, what's his face?
I'm like, I get when I have them videos where I lose my shit, I get called into the police station, like in fucking Bad Boys. They're like, what are you fucking doing?
DP was like the copper doofus. DP also likes Hoovers, by the way. I know, I'm only joking.
Hoovers?
Okay, what's that got to do with
you told me about that. I'll tell you that. Isn't it, Drew?
What's that, mate?
You taught me about the Hoovers.
You lost me, pal. You lost me.
I'm confused.
DC, you know what? I tried being really subtle about it, but maybe I'm not making it clear enough. It's just I don't like when you mention something like, for instance, as a content creator around others, if you say like names and start digging people out, it just causes issues and people. But I'll be honest with you, mate. I should have put a fucking bet on it, GC. I should have put a bet on it. I promise you. I ain't lying. G and DP can actually confirm this, yeah? I literally predicted this. I did. I literally predicted it weeks ago to these lads in my Discord that this certain individual, and maybe a couple of others, but this was definitely one of them, was, when I say, look how quickly they've come round in the last 12 months. I wouldn't be surprised if they're not about in the next 12 months.
Yeah, there's a few like it, bro. Yeah, definitely a few like it. There's definitely a few like that.
Yeah, Stripey's one of them, bro.
Some decent channels, they'll be gone.
They're like some dumbasses. Now, I know there's an aspect of we've all done it, yeah? But you watch this content and you think, oh, yeah, I'm going to go out and do that. Fair enough, but at least think about what you're doing first, like, and how you're going to approach it. And I know it never goes to plan, like, how are you going to approach it, but fucking hell. You can't be just doing the shit that he's been doing.
Yeah,
bro.
running around committing crimes basically in front of the police on camera. It's not good.
Well, the thing is, anyone that does, well, auditing, vlogging, or whatever you want to call content creating, with the laws getting tightened as they have been, you got to play the game. Unfortunately, you do have to play the game. You can't just rock up and start doing shit that you used to be able to do a year ago and think that you're going to be all right, because they will come down hard on you. It's as simple as that. Play the game.
Yeah,
it's not that. Everything's got to evolve somehow as well. And that's what I'm saying about, like, yeah, you can be a bit fucking shit and do things wrong, but like, you got to be seen to be fucking like learning from some of that somewhere. Otherwise, it just looks like you really are just there to fucking stir the shit. Do you know what I mean? Stir the shit.
Be a complete belly.
The pot's already shitty. It don't need stirring, bro. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's same with, I've seen content creators do it, yeah, where like, I always use this as an example because it's an easy one. Walking up to a hotel, yeah, going straight up to the bikes and going, all these bikes are stolen. And then you get a lot of naive people that are quite easily led that sometimes watch these videos, yeah? And my concern there is that what you're doing is you're stirring up a load of hate off assumption. You might not be wrong. You could be right, but you have no proof to back any of what you've just said, yeah? And you're like trying to stir up some kind of anger amongst the people about these people stealing bikes, when the truth is the people, your audience, are already pissed off with the situation, yeah? That's why they're watching your content in the first place, because they want to see what's going on, yeah? That's why. So why do you have to go there and start making shit up, which, like, you don't need to try and anger people. People are already angry.
Yeah. You think you have to be? If you think you have to be squeaky clean before,
faces and just making something up and like putting out to your audience, is a slippery road to go down, man. Because then what you could seem to be doing, if there's enough evidence of it, is what you're actually trying to do is you're trying to incite hatred off the basis of.
If you think you have to be squeaky clean before, you have to be ultra squeaky clean nowadays. You have to do everything. Like I say, play the game. If you're gonna put shit out there, back it up with receipts.
Yeah, exactly.
I know, my bad.
I've been at a few protests where I've had to say like to the organisers, or it might be like some of the locals sometimes, like, oh, apologies if like, you know. And luckily, at least to my face anyway, they've always been, no, you're all right, you were within your right to. But and like I say, 9 times out of 10 is that will only really be when I see wrongdoing from the police. People have got to remember, yeah, I'm there to cover that stuff, but I'm also there still to do that auditing kind of side, which is hold police to account for bad behaviour. Yeah. Don't be going and acting like fucking wallies just because you're in a hostile situation and use it as some kind of excuse to get all heavy with fucking protesters, because there's no need for it. And we all have in the last year. Every single one of us that's gone out would have found at least one occasion where the police are trying to make out that they're trying to de-escalate things when the exact thing they're doing at the time, like kettling people in, is only actually escalating the situation.
Making things worse.
No, I'll never forget Sheffield, bro. It was only like a little kettle. Like, you know, there weren't like loads of us, and it weren't. I've seen worse kettling, if you want to talk like real being kettled in. But they kept us there for ages, and it was all about getting rid of the left and dealing with the left. So it was okay. That's what they were basically telling us, yeah? And like, to a point, you can't really argue with them. Again, they're just trying to do a job, yeah? I understand it. But I'm trying to tell them, like, I literally, CP stood next to me at the time, right? I'm like, I point over this copper's shoulder as I'm speaking to him. I said, see behind you there. I was like, there's a couple of people there that look like Antifa to me, and they just stood there, and like, you ain't doing nothing about them. Kind of ignores me. Sometime later, they let us go. The minute they break that line and let us start going out, I swear to God, I must have walked for about 10 seconds And straight away, one of those people that I was pointing out to the copper smacked one of Nick Tenconi's guys straight in the fucking nose. Yeah, and I'm like, after all that being kettled in, and apparently for our safety and to sort out how did that manage to happen?
Fucking
I pointed over. Yeah, it's quite obvious. You can point these people out from a mile off. 9 times out of 10, they are the ones wearing the masks.
You just know it, don't you?
But yeah, mad. Honestly, mad.
I mean, if that Sheffield protest, I watched 3 separate videos. I watched one you did. I think the other one was Marty Blackburn, and I forgot who the other one was. But it was so bad watching it from each side, like.
Yeah, the other things that the coppers do as well, man, they let you think you've got away with it a couple of times, right? And they're actually cataloguing all this shit up. And then once they've got enough on you, they'll chuck all these charges at you all at fucking once. So don't think that
you got to mix it up, man. You got to mix it up, and I always say, like, people might not be interested in it so much, but even like the good interactions that you do have sometimes have to be uploaded and shown. You know,
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, like, it could very easily be misconstrued that you're just like trying to, I don't know, spin some kind of narrative, so to speak.
Yeah.
It might not necessarily be against the law, but AB Debs is
goated.
AB's like a wizard, yeah, when it comes to audit.
Yeah, man.
He's mastered it. He's been doing it a long time, and everyone has a different formula. Everyone has a different formula of that kind of auditing, which I call the original kind of auditing before it turned into everyone's an auditor because they film a protest. When, to me, they're not auditors. They're not people that could stand there and challenge police and articulate themselves and literally know their rights in order. Time and time again, I see people getting arrested because they say too much. They don't know what to say. They make themselves look scared. They fall on their own words, like trip up on their own words. And police love that. The minute you trip up and you're like, oh, hang on, he really hasn't got a fucking clue. Right, let's just nick him and violate him.
Digging your own grave.
That's what AB does extremely well. He acts dumb. He acts like he knows that he doesn't know, and then he lets the coppers drop themselves in shit, and then he turns it on when they have dropped themselves in shit. But he plays dumb most of the time.
Exactly.
I'm just like,
that's why he's entertaining to watch.
Necking with your attitude, you cunt. Nah, it's just when we were kids, they were awful to us, man. They trigger me when they come with bad attitude. Like that one that we did last time, Bear, we got put in cuffs, man. I was outrageous in that video. Even when we were in cuffs, I was like, oi, leave him alone. Don't be so rough with him. Nobody actually in cuffs. I was like, oi.
Yeah.
I seen him roughing you up, and I was not happy. I was like, oi, fucking little cunt. He went Ryan's like, DP, chill out, man. I'm like, no, man, fuck that.
I know, it's a bit hard to play dumb with DP sometimes, to be fair.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, you dickhead. And then when at the end, and she's like, they took the cuffs off. They're like, right, you're free to go. And I'm like, oh, you're a sergeant. Your attitude's disgusting. And she just goes, that was great.
Fucking hell.
Don't you ever speak to me like that again.
I don't think you've got it in you to be quiet, DP. Your ADHD just kicks in and that's it. You're off, pal.
Oh, nah, coppers being assholes proper triggers me, man. Like, oi.
Nah, Tasha, unfortunately, it wasn't my first time. I wish it was. Wish I could actually say it was, but unfortunately not.
On the channel it was, though, isn't it?
These days, well, actually, no, it was the second time.
Yeah.
It was the second time on my channel. But obviously, like I say, I've been a naughty boy in the past. So
surprisingly, that was only the second time for me as well.
Yeah.
You sure?
That was only the second time for me on the channel, anyway.
I was going to say.
Yeah, no, only twice on the channel. Once was for like they'd set up, like, have you seen these knife arches that they set up in city centres?
Oh yeah, I've seen them in Manchester.
Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, to be fair.
Well, basically, I was walking. I weren't even planning on filming nothing yet, but luckily I had my my like smart glasses on with a camera on them. Yeah, and I walked past and I could see they were like bothering this black guy. Yeah, and they were like throwing it, like slamming him up against the thing, and he's like, whoa. And I listened, and they were like, oh yeah, we're going to search you because you're refusing to go through the knife arch. Yeah. So me being me, like, right, this is one of those moments where camera needs to be on him because there's nothing in law that says you have to go through that knife arch. Yeah. And so that went on for a little bit. He ends up leaving. I decide to stay right next to the knife arch, but like I'm saying to him that, like, look, I want to go through now. I'm telling everyone as well, I want to go through there. You don't have to go through there. And then after a while, I was like, right, I want to go. This female copper's like, you're not coming past. She's like, if you want to get through, you'll have to go round. Yeah. And I don't want to go round. I won't be dictated to by any of you. Like, not one of you is going to dictate to me what I'm doing. Like, I want to go through here. It's a public place. Let me go. No. So at this point, she's already admitted to the fact that if I want to go through, I can just walk round. Yeah. Okay. So she's willing for me to just walk off now and walk round. Bear that in mind. Anyway, you can see 3 coppers with, I think he's like an inspector or sergeant, and he's speaking to these other 2 coppers. And all of a sudden, I think to myself, oh, they're fucking coming up with some bullshit against me. I know they are. Yeah. And then straight away, this copper's come over to me and he's like, right. He's like, he said, I'm going to put you in cuffs. He's like, I'm detaining you for the purpose of a search. Yeah. I'm like, you fucking what? I was like, fucking what? On what grounds that you won't go through there? I was like, bro, you're being fucking serious. Like, you can't be doing this shit. Like, and again, he then turns around and says, I have reasonable suspicion to believe that you could potentially be carrying a knife or for whatever wording he uses, right? Because you won't go through that knife arch. Now, you go look at every piece of law and legislation around that knife arch. It says refusal to go through there is not enough grounds alone to believe that somebody's carrying a weapon. Yeah. And then so the guys cuffed me anyway. I'm fucking bro. Like, I get it. Like, I've been searched many a times before, but the guy's like putting his hands that far down my trousers, front of my trousers, that like the tip of his fucking fingers and that, bro, are fucking touching my penis. And I'm like, what the fuck you doing, man? Don't touch my... I ain't done that. Fucking just touch my penis. Don't fucking lie. You know what I mean? We're fucking blatantly in public and you're like pulling my pants down and shit. Like, what the fuck's wrong with you? But yeah, that's on my channel somewhere. That was the first time I got cuffed. And then obviously me and DP out a few weeks ago. Obviously over that walkie-talkie. Other than that, touch wood. Touch wood. I'm actually, amongst all the auditing and nearly 5 years of doing it, I've been quite lucky, really.
Yeah, I don't know how I ain't been arrested more. I don't know how I didn't get arrested and I'm coming out that boiler with truth hurts. Fuck me. I walked away with truth like, yo, man, how I didn't get arrested? I don't know, bro. He was like, I know you're fucking mad head. He was like, it was entertaining, though. Because when I was ranting at the copper, I kept looking to the left and Truth's just there. And you can't see it on camera, but he's just smiling, you know, a proper cheeky smile. Moron.
Oh, God.
He goes, yeah, but you called me a moron. I'm like, you are a fucking moron.
Anita Staff saying, I saw that again the other couple of... You might have seen it. I don't know if you may be following me on Facebook, like my page, but you might have seen it there. I put a couple of videos out of it there. It's probably a few more bits I could clip as well because it was about an half an hour video, but obviously Facebook's much better for like shorter, so I'll kind of just show you kind of the main points in videos on Facebook. But yeah, fucking that was crazy. to be fair, because that's just pure like entrapment, man. You're to basically putting an arch up and then telling everybody, and then like you've got the idiots that like to defend the police and tell you that you're an idiot and you should leave the police alone. They're just doing.
I think it's just, but I think the whole thing's just a fucking a vanity exercise, just to try and show off. Because anyone who's got a knife is just got to see them anyway and walk.
Well, this is what I'm trying to say. Is so they're like, why don't you want safer streets? You'd be the first person to moan about stabbing. Yeah, correct. I would, but one that ain't actually doing nothing. If I'm carrying a big ass knife, do you think I'm walking past police going through that tunnel and through that arch? No way am I. I'm walking around like that other cop has just suggested that I do. But now all of a sudden the other cop is saying that they've got reasonable grounds to believe that I'm carrying. Well, hang on, that copper just there has turned around and said I can walk round. What, she was literally going to allow me to walk off and walk round knowing that I would think with reasonable suspicion to believe I was carrying. Mate, give over. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
the problem is these people haven't really got a clue, and
it's all
there is a part of me that does actually feel sorry for the police. Like if I'm honest, and it ain't defending them, but they're like they are sometimes fucking damned if they do, damned if they don't. Get their fucking commands coming from above. And even now, I probably believe, especially a lot of these young ones, think that they're joining and going to like do some good in that. No, you're not, unfortunately. You're back in. You're back in the establishment, and although the police do technically work for the Crown is meant to serve the people, so to speak. So therefore, it's serve the public as well. Do you know what I mean? Same with the police.
Don't we police by consent? Police by consent, don't we?
Well, meant to.
Yeah, meant to.
Yeah, man, Debs, it's DP. Yeah, and I don't know what's going on with the avatar on normal.
What, your avatar's not there?
Not a normal. It's just blank, apparently. I don't know why.
Yeah, do you know how to change that, bro?
Okay, I can
Up
see
on stream,
yeah.
Now, hang on. If you go to your picture, to go change your picture, even if you just change it to like the default thing and then change it straight back again, it will put it back there.
Yeah.
It's like a proper glitch, man, in fucking StreamYard that they've never ever fixed.
Yeah.
It's basically the caching. It hasn't cached your picture properly.
And I'll bet you everyone, I bet everyone can see it again now.
I'm saying, weren't showing
That's
earlier on.
the thing with you, DP. You've got quite a distinctive
Now they
voice.
can see DP's there. The view should go back up. Do you know what I mean?
Fucking big-headed twat. Big-headed twat.
Loved himself, didn't he? Fucking Arsenal fans. What are they like?
I know.
What the fuck is-
Arsenal top of the league, Cov top of the league, gonna win the Champions League. Happy days, isn't it? Big G. I mean,
Yeah. Like I say, mate, you'll get to all the finals, right, and you'll lose them all.
Lose. Yeah.
don't know what you like talking about. Fuck you.
That's
Big G. I've actually got fans. Actually, Debs is a new fan of Bear. You know.
Fucking fans. Fucking fans.
Yeah.
Oh,
blame Meta, mate, not me.
Fucking hell. You're so cringe sometimes, DP. You're so cringe.
Thanks to all the fans, the top ones especially. Sasha, thank you. Super top fans.
Fucking hell.
Share my referral link. What the fuck?
When are you getting down London then, DP? When are you getting down London, pal?
Oh no, actually, yeah. When are you going on your little trip to London, bro?
Yeah, man.
I'll be going on a trip soon.
Oh.
Yeah.
Are you actually going to go to the Emirates?
Yeah, and to the Chelsea ground.
You could call it that, yeah.
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 Chelsea ground.
Chelsea versus Arsenal, isn't it?
Chelsea versus Arsenal. Yeah.
Come on, Chelsea.
To be fair,
Chelsea's going to be getting the right stuffing, I tell you that.
Actually, for Villa, I should be cheering Arsenal, actually.
They just spat out my team, man. Jesus Christ.
If you know, you know.
If you know, you know.
Gonna fucking bend Chelsea right over, mate.
To be fair, fucking Emirates is like any shithole, innit?
Wow. Yeah, Big G, when you go on a date with Kevin anyway?
With who?
Kevin? Who the fuck? I thought it was at least Pedro. You've been
Nah, it was Pedro, but Pedro's had to like go back to Spain because
he's been deported. Got caught working for fucking Deliveroo on the sly.
No one's that desperate.
Fucking guitars going right now, I'm telling you.
I think there must be something because me and DP are thinking about coming to Wales very soon, and there's got to be something up North Wales, surely.
Yeah, a road out.
Nah, because like, didn't Wrexham have some kind of protest? That's North Wales, isn't it, Wrexham?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So definitely is a couple, I think, up that way.
Get up to North Wales, but aren't the couple of Berks up at North Wales? They're somewhere at North Wales, aren't they?
Audit them.
Yeah. Take a
UK cops. Yeah. UK cops asked me to use it, actually.
Yeah, take a couple of nuggets with you, pal, if you want to go North Wales. And that.
What about Stamford Bridge, Sasha? You gone quiet?
Oh dear. Near Real. That's where everyone likes to go on holiday around here. I've noticed since I moved up here, like a lot of people.
It used to be good. It's shit now.
Oh, we're off to Real. What? You, Stephen, you're local to it. So have you been to Real on holiday?
Not since like the early 90s. It's a shithole now.
You went. Yeah, it seems to be a thing, man. Like someone said to me, yeah, if you go to Real, you'll always hear like a lot of people from like Brum and
no, the places I've always gone from around here was the Blackpool or Western Supermare.
I to be honest, a lot of people moan about Blackpool, yeah. Because
you like Blackpool, don't you?
Well, it's not
really made some dough out of Blackpool.
Not really so much to me, actually. No, I mean I don't mind Blackpool. Everything's just there for the kids, yeah. Me personally, when I go on like anywhere in the UK, my go-to spots like Devon, mate, like Torquay.
Oh, Devon's lovely. Devon's lovely.
Which I've done with them, but like obviously that's a bit further. So when I do like just throw them in the car and take them to the beach, Blackpool's probably the like go-to one. Do you know what I mean? And the kids like it in there, man. They just cost me a fucking fortune when you take them in that Coral Island.
I know, yeah, exactly.
Come out of there absolutely fucking robbing like this. That was like, oh my god, what have they done to my bank balance?
Exactly, you feel poor when you come back.
Oh. What's that? You know, Dennis Law, his son Andrew was in my class at school. Have that one, lads. All right. You know, David Icke.
Yeah.
David Icke went. Well, not David Icke. Sorry, David Icke. One of David Icke's sons. I think like the one, or maybe he's only got one son. I don't know. But he went to school with my missus because David Icke and that are from the Isle of Wight, innit? Or lived there many years.
David Icke from the Isle of Wight. Whoa.
Yeah.
It's a conspiracy.
In a big posh house. PDH, let's look. Do you live in a nice posh house then? It's likely you did.
Big posh house, man. Wow.
Devon is my favourite. Sasha, I love Torquay. Like I say, Torquay Painting Way, Sasha's like my go-to place. I've got a lot of family down there.
Sure I will.
I used to go there like annually as a kid every year for 2 weeks. And then I ended up actually when I was about 17. I went off the rails a little bit, and I went and lived in Torquay with my uncle for like, I don't know, about 6 months or something. But yes, one of my favourite places, man. Torquay, Painting, all round that way. Nice. Brixham's quite nice.
Let's go fucking audit the shit out of there, Bear.
Well, it's definitely the one thing that doesn't get done a lot down there, because of kind of where it's situated in the country. It's kind of just tucked right down there in the southwest. So you might strike lucky down there. That you might, or you might not, because it's a bit more.
Yeah, but at least it'll be a pretty day out.
You
know what I mean? At least it'll be a pretty day out, bro. You know what I mean? Can see the sea.
Oh, we all have to take a road trip. Oh, you know what it is, Sasha? I've been saying this for like the longest time, yeah? Just get a load of decent people off YouTube that are up for it. Fill a load of cars on that, and we should just go on like some mad road trip. Exactly that, just some mad road trip.
No trolls allowed. What?
No, bro, it'd be sick, bro. Be sick.
The Big G, you're out of the question. We know you and your trolling accounts. Big Sally.
Well,
Big G.
Yeah. I'll tell you one thing, Bear. It'd be good if we saw. It'd be good to eventually see DP on his back.
I know, right?
Yeah, but it's one of them. If that happens, it's definitely going to be about it.
I want to get a van and convert into I just want to get a camper. I ain't gonna lie, but a van's a good way if you want to do like project wise. Yeah, you're probably right. But the thing with vans, Sasha, is like they're actually like they hold their value. So like, I was looking at prices of vans and they ain't cheap. Like even like some like ones where you look at them and think, nah, fucking way too many miles, quite old. Still hold their value, man. Vans at the moment, there's like major fucking demand for vans.
If it's rocking, don't come knocking.
Yep, and we'll get a van. We can get a van and convert it, Sasha, if you want.
Bro, I was thinking, we should just fucking. It'd be good. We should rent a car, bro. Rent a car fucking one weekend when we're going out auditing. Rather than take mine, we'll rent a fucking sick car or something. No, it don't even matter, does it, about the reg plate either? You know what I mean? Don't find yourself having to park fucking miles away from where you're about to audit.
You know what I mean? Just park right where we are.
Just rock up in there and that. What are you going to do? One of them, isn't it? I wanted the next police van, do it all out with cameras and go auditing. That would be pretty cool, wouldn't it?
That would be good, actually.
Yeah, that would be pretty cool.
Or even better, just what you call it, since World Cup's coming up, better, just have like a long weekend, like fuck off to Spain for a weekend or something. Well, footy's on.
Yeah.
Saying that, you lot will probably get fucking turned away at customs, won't you? It'll be like fucking hell.
Potentially.
You'll have fucking rap sheets like I don't know what.
Dunbar, can you come in here, please?
Yeah, you'll be getting rubber gloved. You'll not be getting rubber gloved, won't you? Fucking hell. Bend over, please.
He'll be like, right, you can come in.
I have to remind DP. I'll be like, DP, man. Fucking hell, they're just having they're not probing you, bro. Chill out.
Big G, you enjoy that. You might as well come with us.
Like I say, mate, it won't be me getting fucking rubber gloved. It'll be you lot.
Me, man. You'll be dragging you in there with me.
But you lot that are on some MI5 fucking list.
Oh, well, yeah, probably me, definitely,
yeah. Or I'll just turn around, as I'm going through fucking customs and that, I'll just say, see that lad behind us that looks like Compo? Is a drugs mule.
Wow. Do that, Jimmy, do you know what I mean? Always fucking give me a pokey bum wank, do you know what I mean? Make sure I ain't got nothing in that. Cheers, bro.
I'll do it for a laugh. Obviously, I'll find it funny.
Yeah. I'll just be singing Big G's wanker the whole time. I'm crying, getting finger up the bum. Oh, yeah. Sasha wants to check. Yeah, you can check Sash. That's fine.
But that ain't a bad idea. Like that ain't trying to find cause you never find them, but just they're hard, man.
One weekend in Benidorm or something like that. You know, get a bit of sun, get fucking absolutely ratted, and watch some football. Can't go wrong.
Aye. Pal.
You know what though, yeah. I reckon I'm just getting old. The idea of drinking, man, just
it's long, isn't it?
It ain't there no more, bruv. It's just I don't even know what it is. It's just completely disappeared. Like the missus suggested going for a night out, and I'm just like, I'm like forcing myself to kind of drink, man. It's just mad. It don't bother me at all in the slightest anymore.
Yeah, but when you're out with lads and that.
No. Maybe you're right. Maybe if I was out and fucking, but just the thought of it, getting out, going out, getting steaming, waking up in the morning all fucked and shit. Like, ugh.
You old, pal.
Yeah, he's old.
Yeah, I'm older than you, pal.
Yeah, I know, but you ain't got the stress of fucking,
No, we still go out, Sasha, but we were on about even the missus is actually the same. Even she says, to be fair, she was like, I don't know if I got it. I was like, it's mad, isn't it? We used to always try every now and again to get out for a night out every so often.
That's why when people go older, they start going
very often, but it would, a few months and that would go out on a night out. And then all of a sudden, it just weren't really, I don't know. It's dead, though, I'll be honest. Listen, unless you're going to the right places. I even think Birmingham on a night out's pretty dead. I'll be honest with
you. Yeah.
It ain't one of the better cities for a night out, Birmingham. Definitely not.
It ain't like it used to be.
They used to have a decent club called Prism in Birmingham.
Young person's game going out clubbing though, bro.
And since they shut that down, I think it's a bit dead, personally.
Yeah, I don't know if you're old enough to. Do you remember El's Kitchen in Birmingham? That was last night. That.
Yeah.
Big G in his big young days, bopping about and that.
What, when he used to wear flares?
Yeah, big flares and they had a pair.
Well, I was into my Hardhouse name, mate. Hardhouse and Trance. I used to love
proper ecstasy druggy in clubs. And
I was banging to my ecstasy, mate. Ecstasy was my drug of choice. Loved it.
Fucking loved it.
I only go clubbing in the summer. Yeah, it's a bit different in the summer. Although I didn't do it last year, this is what I'm saying. It's actually been a long time since I've had a drink. I brought a drink at Christmas, yeah. I even won a bottle of fucking rum. I like rum. In a raffle at one of the kids' Christmas events, and didn't drink none of it. Did not fucking touch a glass.
I bet the missus drank it.
Oh, she'll drink. She'll drink, no problem. But not for me.
Yeah, you know why the real reason why Bear don't drink, because last time he has this knack of getting absolutely rat-arsed and then ending up in some randomer's fucking bed.
Oh dear, you had to go and drop that one. I was gonna say it was only one time, but I think it was about 3 times.
What? Explain one of the stories, Bear. Explain one of the stories.
Well, I mean, so there was this one.
The couple one.
Listen,
the couple
I
one
just
is
want
the
to
best
put
one.
I just want to put a disclaimer out, people, that drugs are bad. Okay, drugs are bad. Don't do drugs. But one, okay, so I think it was actually the first time. I was quite young, youngish, and I was kind of, I don't know. Anyway, I was getting on with this girl, chatting to her. She invited me to her birthday party. We're all getting a little bit smashed on that. There were, let's just say there were recreational use of drugs, yes. And the last thing I remember, genuinely, yeah, is like very early hours of the morning. It was early hours of the morning, and like everyone that was left there was like on a proper come down and that, yeah. All like fucking everyone's like on sofas and that proper come down. That's the very last thing I remember, yeah. Now, let's fast forward to me opening my eyes from falling asleep. I opened my eyes and laid next. I'm in a bed, and right next to me is a big bald guy with tattoos. I'm like, what the?
What? You got bummed by a bald guy.
Hang on. Whoa. I turn round, bro. Like the other side, thinking, what the fuck? Like, go to get out of the bed. And there's this fucking blonde woman next to me. I'm like, what
you got fucking pegged and bummed.
Bro, I woke up in this girl's thing that I was kind of not, I don't know.
You were wearing a girl's thing as well.
Not wearing a girl's thing. I'm saying, so basically it was this girl's mum and dad. The girl's mum and dad whose party I was at, it was their mum and dad, and I somehow got into bed with the both of them.
That is wild.
No, nothing like that.
No, you can't remember. You can't remember. I bet they had a little.
Nah, they ain't gonna. Don't be silly, bro. Come on, like I said earlier, the situation's already embarrassing and bad enough. Thanks for bringing it up. That we really didn't have to go over any of this. You know, we could have just left it alone.
How did they wake up?
Yeah. Soon as I must have moved and they moved and then and I was like, oh my god. And then like luckily enough, their parents are quite sound, yeah, and like fucking they kind of laughed it off and was like, yeah, go on then, son, go make us a cup of tea. Yeah. Like just making a joke. Anyway, hang on. I've then had to fucking go downstairs. No, as I'm walking down, I remember being stood at the top of the stairs at first thinking, I wonder who's left downstairs and how the fuck am I about to explain this? Like, to this girl as well, yeah? And actually, she's actually not alive anymore. She died in a car crash. But I remember thinking to myself, what the fuck am I going to tell this girl, man? And I couldn't brush it up any other way. Listen, I've just fucking woke up in your mum and dad's bed, in between your mum and dad. You what? And then by that time, parents are coming downstairs and everyone's making a joke of it. I look a dickhead. Second time was in Wrexham in Wales. I've got some family that lived there. One of my nieces, we went out on a night out. Again, I was quite young. And same kind of thing happened again where I woke up in the morning on this sofa. It was the last thing I remember. Like, when I went to bed on this, like in this room in a spare bed. Yeah. But yet when I woke up on the fucking sofa. And, you know, I don't know if anyone's ever done it, but you know, when you like wake up and you think to yourself, I know I didn't go to sleep here. I couldn't remember, but I'm thinking to myself, I know I didn't go to sleep here. Next thing, my fucking auntie's come in and she's like, Martin wants a word with you, which is her husband and that. And I'm like, all right, go in there and that. He was like, did you like it in our bed, did you? And I'm like, what the fuck are you on about? He was like, don't remember getting into our bed last night. I was like, fuck off. No, I didn't know. I mean,
wow. So
and yeah, he was like, yeah, that's why we put you on the sofa. And then another time, I was up in the northeast. I was staying at a friend's. They put me up for a little while. And me and the boyfriend of this girl had been sat up fucking drinking red wine all night, fucking loads of the shit, right? I'm not even a big red wine fan, to be fair, but we drank loads of the shit. well, in the night, they'd put me in the spare room. In the night, I'd fucking apparently walked into their bedroom, absolutely stark bollock naked, walked down the side of their bed, yeah, gone to like open the window, and they've woke up and been like, "What are you doing?" "Oh, I'm going to the toilet." "No, wrong room, wrong direction, over there." And apparently I've just kind of strolled out of their bedroom and that the stark bollock naked man. Honestly. And luckily, I think that's the only 3 times it's happened.
Right. Okay, we've got some in the chat as well, Bear, that we need to highlight.
What?
UK
We don't highlight anything. I've just been more than honest with you guys. What the fuck else do you want from me?
He wants to know, so it's embarrassing. So definitely don't bring up recently Bear went and brought a sex toy from Sainsbury's. Anything to do? Anything you want to say about this?
UK he's a cunt. UK is a cunt.
What are you going on about?
UKT, yes, it's embarrassing. Definitely don't bring it up. That recently Bear went and bought a sex toy from Sainsbury's. Any?
We're not going to do that one as well, man. Leave it alone, man. I ain't going to be able to show my face on here for weeks now. This is like career-ending shit.
UK
You're trying to bury me, man. Don't worry about the lefties when you got fucking pals like these.
Oh.
Fucking bunch of bastards. Listen, it looked like Johnny's, yeah. I'm not like it didn't look like a Johnny, but the box did. The box it was right next to the boxes of Johnny's, and it said Durex on it, so I assumed it was Durex. I was wrong.
Wow.
Ended up being a bullet, a purple bullet.
Did you get home and your bird was like, "Fucking next time, use your eyes instead of your ears"? Use your eyes instead of thinking with your dick.
Bastard and couldn't believe. And then I told her the worst thing about it was I then had to go back in and actually buy a packet of Johnny's.
This time, I actually read the fucking packaging. If you would have done it
well, what it was, once I bought it, and I thought the guy looked at me weird, because obviously it being like fucking even Johnny's, yeah, you scan them through the self-service, and like they've got to fucking authorise them, yeah? And like, as he done it, he did give me a bit of a weird look, and I was thinking to myself, fucking hell, bro, I can't be the first person who ever brought a box of fucking condoms, yeah? This guy's probably seen the box and paid attention, thought, fucking hell, look, he's buying a purple bullet, looked at me thinking I'm going to, I don't know, stick up my ass or something.
I reckon that's probably what happened with it, to be fair. Just
no, that isn't what happened with
it. Might as well get some use out of it. It's right up there.
You may get some use out of it, but not me, buddy. That is not going anywhere near my arsehole.
We'll leave the strap on in the cupboard tonight. We'll just get that out. Fuck it.
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh. And what the worst about it was, this was all like unfolding in Discord. Like I say, Discord's like our thing, man. We're sitting there like and chat to each other most days in there, and like in voice chats, it's just like this, isn't it? But without the audience and that, and it was all just kind of unfolding, weren't it? I was like, oh my god, you never go. And I wish I'd never fucking told them, because if I hadn't told them, you
wouldn't be talking about it right now.
Well, exactly.
Yeah,
these wouldn't know if it weren't for you.
Brilliant, isn't it? Cheers, Jess.
Fucking hell.
Fucking
I'm just trying to imagine what that bloody customer service bloke's face was like, when he saw it.
Yeah, it wasn't like, thinking, I'm not going to make up, but he looked at me weird. Just like for a split second, he looked at me looked down at the box and looked at me as if, and it weren't like for my age. You're like, fucking hell, come on, mate. I'm fucking looking an old man these days, so it definitely weren't really old enough. He must have been looking at me thinking, fucking homophobe. You know what I mean? I might go back in there and be like, oi, you. Fucking homophobe.
Oh, are you fucking homophobic? You know what I mean? Why? So because you looked at me funny when I bought a dildo.
UKT, I told him not to bring out Gushford, mate. Yeah. Cheers, mate.
Anything else? Can't bring up UKT.
No, PDH. But we like footy round here. We like football round here.
No, we like football. Yeah, top of the league and that. You know what I mean?
Oh, not like you don't like. Well, I don't really like football right now because my team are doing pretty shit. So yeah, I'm not like.
Big G loves big rugby guys.
Hang on, Bear. You're still doing all right in the Champions League, aren't you?
We're in the Champions League by the fucking.
Yeah, they're absolutely terrible. They're going to get knocked out. Don't worry about it.
Fuck off. We'll beat the team that we've drew. We've got the easiest draw. We should win that.
Yeah, they're knocked out next round.
Bro, imagine if we went on to win it at that.
Whoa.
It's what I was saying about Villa 12 months ago.
Oh, listen, craziest shit's happened, bro.
I know it has.
No one thought Leicester could win the Premier League, and that needs consistent, consistent results to do that. Knockout football, you just need to win on the night.
Newcastle play carrier bag. Oof. Wouldn't be having it bare active shooters popping shots, bro.
Newcastle play carrier bag.
Yeah, they are pretty dead.
Are you all right?
He might pretend to support a team.
No, they play that team, don't they? That begins with a Q, and they're called something like Quarbag or something like that. They're called. That's what it's referring to. Play on words.
Shit, you fucking shit cunt yourself.
As if imagine if you're going to lose to carry.
Oh yeah. As if we had to like buy the league and that. Yeah.
You would have been happy if you did.
All piping up because your team actually spent some money for once.
Who, me?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I've got the best in the league by far.
I'll give it to them. Last transfer window, summer transfer window, they spent some money. Yeah. But they never usually do, bro. That's why they're always dead.
Stacked. Super stacked.
So even if you do win it now, you bought the league, yeah?
No, we haven't bought the league. It's been built up over 4 or 5 years by Arteta in a very good manner way, actually. And a lot of that talent has been there for a few years.
Anyway, listen, Man City's going to come
outrageous fucking squad.
Man City's going to come calling next season for Arteta.
Man City ain't doing shit, bro. It's over.
He's going to do exactly what we've done before. He's going to do it again. He's going to jump shit and go to fucking Man City.
No, man, we're going to win everything, mate. He's going to stay at Arsenal. He's going to become a legend. We're going to be the biggest dominating team ever. You know what I mean? Watch.
Okay, now he is proper deluded, man.
Is this kind of
myself?
Villa, you're just yo-yo, man. You'll be all right. Newcastle, you're yo-yo. You're lucky to stay in the league though in the next couple of years. Big G, you are finished, mate. Carrick's riding the bus is going to come to a fucking fold.
Fucking Arsenal fans. There's no worse than an Arsenal fan.
Wow.
To be honest,
for 20 years from Man United fans.
You know.
You know what I mean?
Freaking glory Hunter, where you DP? Why don't you support commentary, DP? Why Arsenal, bro?
Why don't you support York?
You know what? Because my grandparents were from Manchester.
Oh, that old chestnut. I thought you were from Bradford as well. Why don't you support Bradford?
I've got no family in Bradford.
No. What's the biggest team close to you? Bradford.
Leeds.
Why don't you support Leeds then?
Actually, Leeds, yeah.
That's all my mates did, and I rebelled against. I was the only one that supported Man U. All my mates supported Leeds.
Wow.
I just did it to piss it off. Piss them off.
To me for then? Oh yeah. All right.
Yeah, but at least I had some family, you know, in the city. And
what? My sister's an Arsenal fan.
What we do? I did one. Because I just assumed you was a Coventry fan. To be honest,
I do have a soft spot for Coventry. Yeah.
Well, they've fucked up a bit recently, haven't they?
That's right. Arsenal are going to smash Chelsea.
We'll see at end of season there, DP. We'll see at end of season when.
I don't remember Challenger, man, or Vanguard Challenger, whatever you're going under. So
Vanguard Challenger, what's that about?
I don't know, man. Someone backstage. I'm gonna have to put a fucking thing up, but I ain't got one actually. I need to make
the Vanguard. The Vanguard. What's the Vanguard? No Veach, no GTG.
Oh no Mossad. What's he on about? Let's bring him on.
Whoa! Look at that.
Yo.
Whoa.
Fired.
Challenger.
I can smell it.
Challenger 2, are you there?
Calling Challenger. Are you there?
That was a good voice.
Coming to a live panel near you. Challenger.
Yes, Anarchy Television. What's going on? All right, so he comes on. I let him up, and then he goes. But what's the LOL DJE thing about? I don't get it.
Oh, just a fucking beggy troll, probably, maybe. Who gives a fuck?
DJ.
Oh, I mean, it's boring. It's been like 2-3 years. Can we shut the fuck up now? Sorry.
It does get a bit annoying, doesn't it?
Oh, it's so draining, man. Let it go.
People are stuck records about it, though.
Because we once did some videos similar to each other. Fucking hell.
Yo, Challenger.
Sorry, mate. Did you hear me? Because my audio went funny. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now, bro.
Yeah.
Man.
So,
Sorry about that.
What's with the LOL DJE media thing? No Veach, no DJE. Let's go, no Mossad. What's that?
Come on. Me and you chatted about Charlie Veach a long time ago and DGE media before they blew up. We chatted many times about that. Come on, over.
Is that Mucker? Mucker North?
No, it's definitely not.
Sounds like it.
Wow.
I don't think it is.
Anyway, how are you doing? DP, are you that twat from Coventry? Not Coventry.
Yeah.
Not
Sorry.
Yeah. That's me,
Good
mate.
evening.
You're not like DP, like.
Good evening. I'm not saying I don't dislike or like people. I'm just saying we've chatted many times about DJE and Charlie Veach, and they're both a bunch of cunts. Capish?
Charlie's all right.
Is he? Fuck.
All right, what's with the Mossad?
Anyway, how you doing? Let's not get on to the auditing scene tonight. How you all doing, and how's your football clubs doing? I heard you don't like Arsenal. I don't like fucking Tottenham. How are you doing about that one?
Oh, yeah, fuck Tottenham as well. Fuck Tottenham. Yeah.
Tottenham are going to get relegated.
The manager, brilliant.
Yeah. Don't worry, BBA. Again, me and you have talked many times. I'm not going to porn bomb you. It's not my style, mate. You have my guarantee on that. Guarantee.
Yeah. I'll risk it for a chocolate biscuit, I guess.
Yeah, man. No problem. No problem.
So are you anti-auditor then?
No, I'm not anti-auditing, but I am anti-arseholes. You understand what I mean?
Yeah.
That's you shit.
So go on, name your assholes.
That's you shit. Look, bro.
Very anti-arseholes, put it out there.
Yeah, so what's going on then? Challenger, bro. What's going on? Like, I don't know. I think
I was just about to say, do you know what a Challenger 2 is?
It's a tank.
I'm going to say a tank.
It is. It's a very good tank, by the way. The best tank used in Ukraine to date. Very best.
Yeah, I was about to say, he's probably now asleep, but our eldest lad would have known that straight away. He's fucking mad about tanks, bro. He can tell you a model of a tank, like what it does, fucking what country made it. Yeah, crazy. Yeah, proper into tanks and that, bro.
Yeah, but anyway, DP, I've watched a few of your videos in North. Is it not Nottingham or Northampton or fucking Coventry? I can't remember. Coventry, yeah. Oh.
Well, you seen him actually like stay on his feet and that.
The best video I ever saw of yours when you fucking concentrated on that fucking arsehole that was chatting up young women. You know what I mean?
Yeah, another one you were about.
Well, the one recently.
It was probably about 4 months ago, actually.
Is that the one I did with you, Bear?
Yeah.
Probably the one I did with Bear.
Possibly. Was it like the Afghan migrant guy? And there was
No,
some
it
black
was the
dude
no, it was the fucking it was the Bedworth one we did with the fucking the PDF.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, the one the old boy. That
Yeah,
come out.
where the police took like they neglected them. Eventually, they picked him up. But you were going all about that square, not a square, but a triangle, I suppose it wasn't. Like they still didn't bother, did they? Anyway, Chieftain, Leopard, etc. Well said there, Bill Fisco, and yeah, well said.
Yeah, Debs, take care of yourself. Thanks for coming in, girl. Have a good weekend.
Why has the tank got China flags on it?
Well, because that's Winnie the Pooh in a Russian tank in Tiananmen Square.
Oh. I mean, yeah.
What the fuck?
I don't know. Oh, shit, I just took some acid or something. What the fuck?
Whoa, it's just like Winnie Pooh in a tank in China. So, who's your favourite auditor challenger to?
I would say I'd still like to see Auditing Britain, but he comes from Afghanistan, Algeria, or somewhere north. I can't remember, but anyway.
No, he's from Asgard, bro.
You know where Asgard is, don't you? You know where Asgard is. It's either Afghanistan, Algeria, or fucking Azerbaijan. I can't remember, but it's not north. I'm just checking out that, man.
Yeah, he's from Asgard. I'd go with Asgard.
Yeah.
He's British Asgardian, do you know what I mean?
He is, but he did skirt and like DJE Media and Tommy Robinson in certain senses. And I don't like Tommy 10 names, so you probably don't like me because I don't like Tommy 10 names. You know what I mean?
Oh,
don't
if
like
you're
him.
allowed your opinion, I don't
Hang
give a
on,
shit.
Challenger. Can I ask why you don't?
Because he's an Israeli fucking Mossad fucking shit.
I mean,
Can I ask?
He's a bit of a fan of Israel.
I'm not. I'm trying to get to the bottom of this, like, and if I can get to the bottom of it, I'll tell you what. I'll even go as far as saying I'll publish it. Yeah, where's their evidence of that? And it needs to be concrete evidence. I can't just be going off of like opinions. Where's the evidence?
Plenty videos. There's plenty videos, plenty bank transfers, plenty evidence that Tommy 10 Names is an Israeli shill.
Where? If this information's everywhere, there's video. Where can I find them? What have I got to type in? Where can I find it? If it's so,
just put Tommy 10 Names plus Mossad, and you'll find out.
I mean, I'm not a fan of the Israel and Palestine shit. I'm care about Britain. That's it, mate. All of that's a load of shit, in my opinion.
I'll agree with you on that.
It's been going on forever. It will continue to go on forever, in my opinion.
It will do.
Causes division of some Middle Eastern bullshit that's been going on for thousands of years, causing division in our country. Yeah, brilliant.
Right. Again, if you want to kick me, but you ask me a question, there's plenty evidence Tommy 10 Names is getting very well paid by many Israeli lobbies, including Mossad.
Are you left or right?
Mate, I'm straightforward.
Straightforward.
Go on, you must lean left or right. Unless you're
Mate,
tell me
a tank only changes direction by skidding one way, skidding the other way. Otherwise, it goes straight forward and fires forward. I'm a tank believer. Big time.
You were Corbynite.
Who are you talking about? Jeremy Corbyn. Jeremy. Well, put it this way. Can you tell me how many people in the Labour Party tried to discredit Jeremy Corbyn, including all the Epstein twankers? Come on, away.
Yeah, any politician, any side.
Jeremy Corbyn fan.
Wow.
Oh.
So you're a Jeremy Corbyn.
He's a commie. He's a commie. He's got a commie. That's why he's got the China flags.
Anyway, you might want to kick me. It's up to you. But anyway, again, I shoot straight forward, walk forward. Not too bothered about left and right, because I'm looking at the cunt steering the ship. Capish?
Okay, I see what you're saying. But so yeah, but that
Who's
doesn't.
steering the fish, the ship.
Well,
conspiracy theorist.
What? Are you telling me that fucking David Icke's not being proven right about all the paedophiles and fucking lizard-eating, fucking children-eating cunts everywhere?
I mean, the lizard thing's a bit of a stretch, but the other things, yeah, I mean, yeah. It's
Come
all right,
on.
What's the solution? What are we going to do about it?
Well, again, if you listen to me, stop arguing left and right. Look at the cunts steering the ship.
Yeah. So if we get to them, does that mean we can stop flooding the country with loads of foreigners?
Well, I would say if we were going to do that, we'd have to start looking at the World Economic Forum and
if we do that, does it stop us flooding loads of foreigners in the country?
The same masterminds, but the powers that be behind that. Because that's where the globalist agenda's being pushed from, let's be honest. It's where they're coming up with all this crazy shit. But at the same time, I can't deny what you're saying to be true. But so, what about the illegal migration thing? Where do you stand on that?
Well, migration happens naturally. Illegal migration is oversaturation. And believe me, I know my services are overstrained. But I still won't stand by Tommy 10 names in his fucking bullshit.
Oh yeah, fuck Tommy, fuck that. Immigration are the numbers too high. Legal and illegal, actually. What's your stand?
I've told you, I don't stand by Tommy 10 names fucking.
No, we're not about Tommy.
No one's mentioned Tommy. Why does everyone do that? No one's forget Tommy. I'm not associated with Tommy.
There's illegal migration everywhere. I've already told you, the saturation has got to the point of oversaturation. There needs to be a count hold. Fucking stops on. We can't fucking absorb it anymore. Come on.
Good man.
Little island like
Send loads of back planes on the runway, chilling.
All right, I get your point. I was about to say, like, you can be against illegal immigration and not stand with Tommy. Like, Tommy's not like a whole movement.
It's not the whole of the right.
Yeah.
No, mate.
He doesn't speak for everybody.
Again,
like, you know.
Again, stop arguing left and right because that's what they want you to do. Yeah.
So who's leading it? If it's not the government's leading things, what's in your opinion? Who's leading Britain?
So which government never gets voted out every 4 years?
Well, we're 5 years, so us. Do you know what I mean?
Then you answer me that question, then I may talk more about it. But which government never gets voted out every 4 years?
Well, they're not a government, but I assume you're referring to the monarchy there.
Well, the monarchy is not the government technically in this country, is it? So come on, over.
Well, I don't know. What government doesn't get voted out? Russia?
Oh.
No.
So you've never heard about corporate global control before?
Well, yeah, that's what I'm trying to get at. What you're basically referring to is that our governments, whether that's Labour, Conservatives, or whoever that is being led by someone. So my question is who do you think that's being led by? Rupert Murdoch?
Mate, he's dead already, but never mind. Do you think Ghislaine Maxwell's fucking father's dead? Who killed him? I mean, are we talking about Mossad? Does Mossad control the world? I mean, come on.
So this is where it's difficult to figure out if he's left or right because they both hate the Jews and he's clearly not a fan.
Yeah, but first of all, it's not left or right. It's a pure observation. Who is in control here? That's not left or right. It's just a pure
You're basically
fucking
doing
straightforward
the
right.
Jews are in control, yeah? That's what you're saying. Yeah.
Who said that? You said that.
Because you said Mossad, that's them, isn't it?
Well, Mossad is much more so than, like, let me put it another way. How many social media applications are blue and white?
Oh, for God's sake.
Wow. So, wow, this is like 10 plus 2 plus 9 plus 8 adds up to 85,000 or something. Is that what you're doing? What do you mean?
Like I say, I asked you the question, which corporate organisation are you referring to here, or corporate entity?
Or you talking about the Rothschild? They run everything.
I mean, are they all blue and white? Are they all blue and white?
The blue and white, I know Israel, yeah. But although it could just because it is a good colour to use when you're visually for people's eyes, maybe.
Yeah, but which corporate or entity are you referring to that you say that Israel is running the UK?
Right, first of all, TikTok was taken over by Israel. All the social media tech bros have been taken over by Israel. And Israel's come out and said, by BB's own words, we want to take over social media because we want to control your fucking versions. Come on.
TikTok's Chinese.
It's not anymore, mate.
Well, it's not anymore.
Version, but they're keeping their own version, I think.
Well, so again, my point says, which social media companies are all blue and white?
Well, most of them. But I think blue is a like neutral, good colour. Look, need help. It symbols like positivity. You're not gonna make it red, are you? Because red's like danger.
What?
So you're referring to Meta and you're referring to Twitter, or as it's now known as X.
Yeah.
They're all blue and white, mate. They're all blue.
Well, they're not because X is black now. YouTube's actually red.
Because Grok wants to be a fucking space Nazi. Fuck off.
Whoa, space Nazis. Whoa, come on.
Fucking hell.
We have more on that.
Where are we going?
I like that one.
Yeah, space Nazis. I want to hear about that.
Well,
sounds like the video game or some shit.
I'm not trying to belittle the Challenger, but are you sat in like a padded cell, with again straight jacket on or something?
Who's asking me that? Is it Big G? Big G. Are you talking to me, Big G?
I am, yeah.
Do you like to see my dog?
Yeah, show your dog.
Yeah, man.
Oh, that is a pretty lovely doggo. I'll give you that.
What type of doggo is it? I can't see. I haven't got my fucking glasses on.
A Staffordshire Bull Terrier.
Yeah, brown one.
Oh, Staffy. It's a Staffy.
Yeah, looks well looked after.
Yeah, Staffy's actually, to be fair, loyal dogs. I've got to give them that.
Yeah,
man. So, can you ask about your Winston there with all his folds? Is he a male or a female?
He's a male. It's called Walter.
Walter. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, dogs look like their owners.
That's right.
G's a bit chubbier, obviously.
The year old. Yeah, well, yeah, you're a good egg, but a pain in the ass.
Come on, Walter, shit on the carpet. Good boy.
Shit on the carpet. Oh, dear. Right, let's boil it back down to normal conversation. I think Tommy 10 Names is a proper fucking grifter. Alright. Yeah.
I know you do, because you believe that he's paid by Mossad, and I think that you have a very biased opinion of Tommy.
I know you are a bit obsessed. You are rent free in your head. Proper rent free in your head.
No. We're all allowed opinions, but the evidence says says what I'm right. The evidence says I'm right. Anyway, did you hear Tommy 10 Names evacuated the country because he believes ISIS is after him?
Well, you think the police are lying? You think the police are lying?
Oh.
Yeah, what do you think?
If you're talking about the Met Police, they lie every day, all day. So what are you going to say about that?
Wasn't the Met Police, it was the Bedfordshire Police, wasn't it?
Well, Bedfordshire Police is not exactly the Met Police, and they're a bunch of cunts also. Come on.
So you make claims. So the first one was you make a claim. I asked you if there's evidence. You say there's plenty of videos, but you can't direct me to any actual videos. You give me a very vague title and tell me to put that in on and hope that I'm going to find something.
Again, mate, it's not up to me. It's not up to me to provide evidence. I've got to provide a comment, and you must go look for it.
Why are you so obsessed with Tommy, man? What's he done to you? Do you want to tell me where on the dolly he hurt you?
Because I'm not an Irish twat that claims to live in fucking Luton, but lives in lives in Spain.
I get all of that. I get all that. You want to call him names and all
Lives
that
in
shit. What I'm
Spain,
saying to him,
comes
why?
back to grift for a while, goes in prison, grifts for some more, grifter. You know what? If you want a grifter, go look at Elon Musk. He'll tell you everything you need to know. Go look at
So
Elon
the world's
Musk.
richest man's a grifter.
Yes, he is.
That's mad. That is madness, you know.
It's mad though, isn't it?
How
The
do you
biggest,
grift that good, man? Show me how to do it.
not the most powerful man. That's fucking deadhead, fucking orange head, big nappy Trump. But anyway, Elon Musk.
You're definitely a lefty, but you're a far left because you hate the Jews. I figured it. What are you, commie? Are you commie?
See what I mean? You're calling me a lefty or a righty again, mate. I look straight ahead. And if you don't look straight ahead,
You're using that to swerve the fact that you have very left opinion.
So again, have you ever driven a tank before?
No.
Yeah, mate. I've got them parked on my drive, mate.
Don't talk to me about driving tanks, mate. Don't talk to me about driving tanks. Yes.
Wow.
Oh yeah, take it you ex-armed forces then?
Affirmative.
I'd say if you just trying to think where you would be based then. Was you based up at Catterick?
I did some training at Catterick, yes.
Is he really though? Or is he a Walter? What is it? Whoa! Is he just into tanks?
A Walter Mitty. There's no Walter Mitties here. Not about that. Not at all.
I mean, well, you could say that. Do you know what I mean?
Right. Do you know what Catterick is?
Yeah, Catterick is a training base, but also the infantry is there as well. I'm sure they had something to do with tanks as well, and that's why I asked you the question if he was based at Catterick.
Yeah, man. But back in the day, Catterick was an armoured division training regiment as well. Yes.
So take it, obviously, if you've been in the armed forces, he served in Afghanistan and Iraq.
What about Gulf War One?
Well, Iraq, yeah. 1 and 2, yeah. We was there twice, weren't we?
Gulf War One, mate. What about British Army on the Rhine?
Yeah, well, like I said, we did go there, Gulf War.
British Army on the Rhine, and you think I'm a Walter Mitty?
No, I didn't say you was a Walter Mitty.
Hey, I was just asking and questioning, saying you could just be saying that. You know, you are coming on here, all a bit wacky in that.
Oh, so tell me, what is British Army on the Rhine? I believe Big G might know it, but anyway, what do you know about it, DP?
What do I know about? I don't know nothing, mate. I don't pretend to. You know what I mean?
The British Army on the Rhine. Where is the Rhine? You know which country is the Rhine is in?
Germany. Well, it actually goes through a couple of countries, but
What's
it's mainly
that mad noise you keep doing where you go? Did anyone notice that? Is that just me?
No, I've noticed it as well.
Well,
it's very sarky, that is, isn't it? Very passive aggressive.
So the Rhine is
come on. We all like
Germany, if I'm not wrong.
Yes, you're quite right there, BG. Very right.
Actually, is there not the Rhine is a major European river flowing from the Swiss Alps to the North Sea through Switzerland, Liechtenstein, Austria, Germany, France, and the Netherlands. You know.
Yeah, man.
It's a pretty long stretch.
So, have you ever heard of the term BAOR before?
Boer?
No, BAOR.
No, mate, no. Speak English.
So you never heard the term British Army on the Rhine before?
No, I haven't, mate, because I've never been in the army, you know.
Wow. So I'm very older than you lot. Fair enough.
Dusty as fuck, yeah.
So can you explain what it means? What's the acronym mean? Obviously, it's got something to do with the British Army. It's got something to do with the River Rhine.
Yeah, what's your point?
It's called British Army Expeditionary Force on the Rhine. British Army on the Rhine.
Yeah, and.
So again, do you not know how much fucking money in years we spent in Germany?
Yeah, my uncle was there based there in Germany for years.
Yeah, man. So British Army on the Rhine, and you don't even know what it means.
Well, not really, because I don't really care. I've not been in the army, have I? I went air cadets, left there when I was young.
That tells me exactly what type of person we're talking to. You don't care, do you?
Well, I'm not in the military, am I? Why would I know specifically about the military in the Rhine?
I know we've got a big base in Paderborn, which is central Germany.
Paderborn, Senelager. That's where I was based, you know. Yeah, man.
My best mate was he was based there for 5 years. He was in the intelligence corps.
If you don't believe me, Athlon Kazan.
I know it's a German word. Again, what does that mean? I'm not too up to scratch with my German.
Athlon Barracks, Kazan, Senelager tanks. You know what I mean?
Right.
Senelager training complex, Senelager fucking massive complex. But Paderborn, what a lovely place.
Oh yeah, it's gorgeous. It is gorgeous. Middle of nowhere, like. With it being central Germany, it is fucking middle of nowhere.
Yeah, man.
So you must like all these British flags being put up everywhere then?
I don't like flag shaggers. I don't like flag shaggers, put it that way, but I don't not.
Definitely a lefty.
I do not.
You're in the army, you don't like your own flag. Disgraceful.
I do not disrespect people putting a flag up. Put it that way.
All right. What about the England flag being put up at the moment?
Mate, I'm Scottish. How do you feel about that one?
The Scottish flag's being put up.
How do you feel about that one?
The English people putting their flags up? Do you think
what about the Union Jack?
Yeah.
So again, Flagshag has been deliberately fucking another Tommy 10 names in all his mates.
Hang on. Let's break it down a bit. We can't just make claims. So what's wrong with putting the flag up on lampposts in this country?
Lampposts is a bit different, but in your house, Cracker.
Oh, what about the Palestine flags everywhere?
What do you not like Palestine?
Look, 100. Not really bothered. I just don't think
automatically telling me I'm a lefty because he loves Israel.
No, hold on. Let me tell you something. I don't love Israel.
Right. Let me put it another way.
No.
You hate Muslims. You hate Muslims.
I'll tell you my opinion. The Palestine and the Israel flags have caused division in this country for years now, and I'd be happy if both of them would fuck off. But then to get told that our flag in our own country gets caused division, well, them two fucking flags have been floating around, is a fucking piss take, in my opinion.
So, my point is,
the hypocrisy is outrageous.
Mate, do you eat a kebab? Do you love fucking have a drunken kebab? I bet you do, don't you?
Well, we don't have what? So we need foreigners for fucking food? No, we don't. We can steal their recipes like all the land and all the other shit. Not a problem.
My point is the usual lefty fucking propaganda bullshit.
On a serious note,
Challenger, straight down the middle, but it's bullshit. You're not.
If I had my own way, Challenger, Muslims and Jews shouldn't. I don't care for either of them. Christianity is the way forward, right?
Yeah.
I'll agree.
Well, right. Can you tell me how many verbs you know out of the King James Bible if you're a true Christian?
Don't care. It's not all about that. It's about the communal aspects of it and the way.
Well, you can't call yourself a Christian if you can't fucking tell me a verb out the Christian Bible.
Christian. A lot of people used to go to church, weren't massive into the deity side. It was about the community side of it as well. It was good.
I won't say I'm not a devout Christian, but I've been brought up to follow the Christian principles and the Christian values.
Yeah,
fair enough. But anyway, how do you like Vikings and pagan Christians?
Oh, Vikings, brilliant history there as well. Love it. That's our history. Yeah. If you look back,
I've probably got a Viking in me, mate. I'm from York, so Jorvik was the capital of the Vikings.
Mate, I am a Viking, and I can tell you now. Stop looking left and right. Stop it.
Can't be used. Flag shaggers.
What, obviously, being an ex-military man, I always ask military personnel this. What's your views on the monarchy then?
Well, to be honest, at the moment, it's not looking good, is it?
That is funny.
Yeah, well, it's not looking good, but you fought for Queen and Country, right?
Yes, it was the Queen at the time, yes.
So you basically hate our country?
No, I don't.
You do?
It sounds like.
Whoa.
Wow. So can you tell me, in your context, why you think I hate the country that I served?
Are you proud to be British?
Yes, I am.
So should you not be proud to fly that flag?
Flag shaggers can go fuck themselves, but yes, I'll fly a flag.
For God's sake.
Why are you calling them flag shaggers?
Anyway, let's just put it this way. Have I told you how many times? Don't look left or right. Look at the cunt steering the ship. Yeah.
Okay, are you doing that when you look at Palestine?
Are you getting Jewish money, BBA?
Am I getting Jewish money?
Fucking hell, I wish he was. I might actually get paid as a mod.
No offense, bro. No offense, but I wish I would. I actually do wish I would. And that's where.
Are you getting Jewish money, BBA? Seriously, are you getting paid by
anything you've just said up to this point, yeah, is like, I don't know. It's kind of like you've just kind of discredited yourself with the whole Tommy thing now. Because some might say you've got an argument there, yeah, but now you're going with, Are you being paid by Israel, BBA? Which you know is just completely absurd. Like, you actually, come on. You know it's absurd. You know it is to even ask that question.
No, the chat's absurd because they're flying blue and white flags there right now, BBA.
But you said, look at the
Blue and
people
white
that
flags
are
are
steering the
fine.
ship. So I asked, if that's the case,
BBA,
if that's the
can you
case,
please
why do
listen?
you show so much? Why do you show so much support for Palestine when the people steering that ship of Palestine are fucking terrorists? Tell me. I'd love to. I'd love to know. I really would.
Fair enough. Fair enough. BBA, there's a lot of people in your, sorry, one person's in your chats flying a blue and white flag. But anyway, BBA, like I said many times before, you're too busy arguing left, you're right, you're left, but you're not looking.
No, listen, stop coming from a left direction then. The direction you're coming at me with is from a left.
Well, I mean, because come on, you're coming from a Jewish point of view, so that's very right, isn't it?
How am I coming from a Jewish point of view? And big up Lee Steve for becoming a member as well. I appreciate you.
Like Muslims, you don't like Muslims, baby. You don't like Muslims.
Well, hang on. Let me correct you because I like to put that into some context when you say I don't like Muslims. So
yeah, please do.
Muslims as individuals, I don't dislike anybody. Yeah, I mean, you're a good person. You're a good person, regardless of your faith or whatever. However, yes, I absolutely despise Islam. I despise it. I think it's satanic. I think it's the root of all evil, and it's definitely the biggest threat to the Western world, and we should eradicate it. Big up the Iranians, the true fucking Persians trying to get their country back, that also want the eradication of extreme Islam. No one wants it. It's a cancer on society, and it should be removed.
What about Zionism? Do you like Zionism there, BBA? How do you feel about
Zionism? Hang on, somebody that believes that they have the right to a fucking home state, yeah? That they believe that they should be allowed their own. That's what Zionist is, right? That's what Zionist is, though, right?
Right. So why do you have Zionist Christians as well as Jews? So the home state is a fallacy. Capiche?
Explain how. Because you're saying a lot, but you're not actually coming with anything.
So come on, tell me what a Zionist is. Come on, baby.
I just did.
No, you didn't.
I did.
Zionists
believe that they have a right to a homeland. They're different from the Orthodox Jews. They're called Zionists.
So you don't know muff. Anyway, go fuck yourself, you muftis cunts.
It's not very nice, is it?
Wow. What a Fruit Loop lefty.
This is what happens when a lefty loses a debate. I tried to do it in a very controlled, respectful way. And every time they get found out and they go like, oh shit, I've hit a roadblock, they will call you and insult you a name, and then they'd walk off. Or they're like, stick their finger in your camera, or they try to knock it out your hand, then they walk off. That there, people, is what you call normal, typical lefty behavior. Far left, fucking deluded, commie behavior.
They're fun to play with, though, ain't they? Because they're retarded.
And to be fair, if he had served, well, he's probably more a Muslim hater than us, because he's actually fought in the army, right? He was in Gulf War I.
Cried every time he shot one.
Yeah, he's probably killed him. So if there's anyone that's a Muslim hater, it's
you Muslim hater, and you Jew hater as well, you anti-Semitic bastard.
He was in the machine. He was in the machine.
You know what I mean? Anti-Semitic bastard. I don't even care that, but just don't be a hypocrite going on about, do you like this, do you like that? What about Tommy? What about this?
Big up, Tim. Big up, Tim, bro. I feel like I ain't seen you in ages, bro. Big up yourself, matey boy.
Yeah, he probably didn't serve, mate. He's fucking probably told you, Walter Mitty, mate.
Hit the members, hit the $, and let us. How long have you been a member for now, Tim? It's got to be a while. It should let you post it. If you go to the $, see if you're going to get a membership. It should say something right at the bottom. You should be able to select it, and it will post it. Anne-Marie posted hers yesterday or something, and she'd been a member for like 50 months.
Whoa!
50
I remember that, yeah. That was a long time.
There we are. Look, member for 43 months. I knew Tim was up there. I knew Tim was up there.
43 months,
watching, bro.
Whoa.
Big up yourself, Tim.
Big up your fucking chest.
Yeah, 43 months.
Fucking hell.
Not that far behind, though.
Fucking hell. He's had
Without lies, Islam dies. I know, and they all don't want to talk about Night of the Al Zut people.
You know what I mean? It's just they don't want to avoid it, bro.
I don't understand
be
why.
gay, you know,
Why
don't want to go and kill
why
people
don't they
for being
want to
gay
talk
'cause you
about
was gay?
Muhammad going for a walk in the desert?
You know what I mean?
His little experience in the desert.
Well, that was mad. It was like riddles, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was fun though. I did
Nah,
it.
he didn't want to admit it because straight away he knew that like thing. So he went with, I just go straight down the middle. Yeah. And then he was so hung up on the Tommy thing. It's so obvious. It screams left.
Tommy 10 names.
Everything's Tommy's fault. Everything's Tommy. Like even if like there were things that we could pick up that we could be critical.
I'm trying to get us to slag Tommy off.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like not
So
everything
they can
can
clip
be
it.
that guy's fault. And then when I put certain things to him, it was like it was clear.
You're
Clearly
trying to
obvious
set it up
he's
so we
left
slagged
it.
him off probably better.
And then when he come out with flag shaggers, that was it, bro.
I know. You knew straight away then.
Yeah, I just can't deal with people that ask a question or answer a question with a question.
John,
It's
what am I
like-
looking for, man? What am I looking for? Because I'll be honest, I don't really want to sit there and read the whole of the Talmud. Do you know what I mean? So if you think
Yeah,
there's
hold on.
something in there, what should I be looking for? At least.
He couldn't give a straight answer.
The Zut train. Big up, Mick. The Zut train. They definitely run a train up on his ass. They definitely run a train up on his ass, believe you me.
And then force someone into voyeurism as well. Fucking hell, just to make it worse.
Yeah, Lisa is a bit of a weirdo, wasn't he? I think I do. When he showed the picture of the dog, I remember him now. I do remember him from the past, but I don't remember him being a like proper lefty. But
Proper lefty, bro. Super lefty.
They just listen. Just have a conversation. Even when you're not it's about winning and losing a debate, really. Yeah, it's not really about that. But when you like know that you are kind of like, oh shit, man, where do I go here? They got me. They always give you that kind of reaction and then disappear.
Yeah, easy. They're fun to play with the lefties. I've learned they're easy, man.
Like I say, I can't.
Add on them in attacks, and if you clock it, easy.
If he has fought for the military, I can't berate him. But I have noticed this quite a lot with people that have been in the Gulf in the Gulf Wars because they've got severe PTSD, and usually
fuck, bro. Listen, actually, that's a lie. I do care about people that got PTSD. I don't mean it like that, but listen, because he served for this country, it don't give him the fucking right to hate this country.
No,
and if you hate this country so much, then fuck off. Fuck
No,
off
well,
to Somalia or someone.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. There, from people that I've come across that have been in Gulf War, mate, and when they come out of the military, because they're institutionalized, and when they come out, they've got PTSD. That they look for answers, and it's always the wrong answers that they try and seek. End of the day, you did a job, and you know anyone that fights in military is freaking brave for fucking doing so. You know it's fucking hard. But yeah, to go off on like random tangents of this is to blame, that's to blame, and whatnot. Sometimes you can't answer all of these. It's bigger than you. No point of joining the military, right?
I can flip all that, yeah. And if he's saying, "Oh, the powers that be," yeah, by his own words, by his own admission, even the fact that he's been in the armed forces means if let's just say he was on the front line and he's took anyone's life, yeah.
Yep.
He should be in jail now. He's a war criminal. He's a war criminal. He should be in jail. You're turning around saying that he served in Iraq. The illegal war. He should be in prison.
Whoa.
Vanguard should be in prison.
Wow, Vanguard, man, you fucking hell, bro. Not good, is it?
Nah, if it's all by the powers that be and this, that, and the other, but you served
you knew as well, and you still went and did it
under the guise of knowing that these people are corrupt, and you took orders from corrupt people.
Wow.
And by that exact definition, if we want to be all lefty about it, we can do that. You're a criminal, man.
Bastard.
Literally participated in a
genocide, maybe, yeah.
Yeah, do you see what I'm saying, bro?
Yeah.
You can't.
Vanguard, look what you did. Look what you did, man. It's just not acceptable, is it, really?
I mean, which one of you said? I didn't say which one of you said that. Are you in a padded cell, by the way?
Yeah, me.
That was good. That was.
Yeah, I probably went a bit too far there. Like I say, it's a difficult one because I have had a lot of mates that have been in the army and whatnot, and like I say, it's hard to explain. PTSD is a cruel thing. But you know, that's war. You just gotta get over it. Or try to get over it, or deal with your demons.
Oh dear, Chav Burberry will show with Chavs now as well. See, getting nasty, lefty, definitely.
Yeah, deal with your demons. Don't hate your country, man.
Yeah, you lefty. You fucking. I'm gonna go buy a Burberry hat. Yeah.
Somebody having a piece then?
No, that was me running a tap.
Oh, please having a piss.
So Big G's a wanker, and Vanguard's a lefty.
Big G is a wanker. It's your fault that is, DB.
Yeah, no, we'll get it going. We need to get a crowd singing it. That would be epic.
I'll say one thing. I didn't expect that this evening.
Yeah, but I love playing with the lefties. They're fun.
Oh yeah.
I
didn't expect it.
Oh, I love Burberry, man. I had the Burberry hat and scarf when we kid. You know, the proper chavvy coloured one.
Yeah.
Matching and that.
Now he's coming out with "You love Burberry." What are you on about?
He's doing the lefty insult thing, calling chavs and that.
What? I don't even own a piece of Burberry. Not one piece.
See, they think they're smart, but really they're thick as shit.
I was going to say,
Burberry do I own? What are you going on about, bro?
I love to own some Burberry, man.
Burberry's like 90s and 2000s, and it's more freaking Montclair now and shit like that.
Nah, I would fully buy some Burberry, but its prices are outrageous, bro. The hats are like 350 quid now.
Oh, Louis Vuitton.
Tommy Robinson likes Burberry. That one he was wearing when the day AY got arrested. That was the £1,400 Burberry coat on sale on the Burberry website.
No, and that's another thing, right? But Burberry, right? And it's like a form of tartan.
Before it was a thing.
Is it? Well, that's what the colour is. Yeah, the thing is.
It's a tartan pattern, isn't it?
Yeah. It's nice. I like it. I do like it a lot.
Vanguard, bro. No offense, bro, but are you housing any illegal immigrants? Do you have a Palestine flying from your home? A Palestine flag, I bet you do. Do you go and scream, refugees are welcome here?
And are you gay?
Do you believe that a man can get pregnant?
Why are you gay?
And yeah, Vanguard, what are you gay?
You are gay.
What are you gay? No, but
No.
seriously, bruv, come on, sort it out, bruv. That kind of obsession for a man like Tommy 10 Names or whatever you call him.
Fucking 10 names.
I think he's got about.
It's an obsession, man. It's like an obsession. It's almost like a, I don't know, some kind of
free in his head, bro.
condition that people get.
Exactly.
Where they get like,
Fully
And then,
rent
like you
free,
said,
bro.
flags.
fully
Yeah.
like, oh, I hate Tommy. Ah!
Yeah, like great, mate. All right, go cry somewhere else. We don't actually care. We're
Right,
not
no
some
one
fucking
cares. Guess
super
what?
Tommy
Tommy
band
don't
here,
even
like,
care.
look.
Right, no one cares.
Yeah.
You to ask me the question as well. Oh,
He's one of them super
you
hater
don't like
trolls.
Muslims, BBA. Tells me you absolutely worship them.
It sounded like it as well.
I ask you a question, Vanguard. Do you own a goat?
Wow. Good question, valid question, though. Do you?
Do you have a pet goat?
Does your favorite dish involve curry?
Yeah, because it would be curry goat.
Do you call vagina naans? Yeah, I'm gonna get back that naan, you know.
Yeah, like I say, on a serious note, Vanguard, if it comes across to me that you've got issues with your involvement in the armed forces and whatever you did in the Gulf War. And if it's the case, don't beat yourself up about it, man. You know, you went to war, you did what you was told.
So did the Nazis. They just done as they were told too.
Whoa.
All right.
Listen, you can't come in and start calling people flag shaggers and shit, yeah, and think that you ain't going to get it back. And
Yeah,
by your own logic and by your own ideology, I'm going to throw it right back at you. And I stick
you
to it.
Palestine
None
flag
of this
shagger.
bullshit where like, oh no, your PTSD. No, none of that, because he doesn't show any compassion or anything for anything. Just calls everyone things, makes shit up, makes claims that he can't back up.
And then probably shag
And then
a
when
goat.
it all gets a little bit fucking too much for him, he's fuck the lot of you. And fucking flounces off in a paddy like a little child.
And I'll spat his dummy out.
Yeah.
Like, if you believe that the powers that be are as... No, I'm not saying they're not corrupt, by the way. But yeah, you need to be concentrating there. And please tell me why you were taking orders from them. Makes no sense.
Wow. It's gone silent, look. I reckon his name's Mohammed. Good guess.
Yeah.
He converted.
Well,
He's one of them TikTokers, you know, the silly white twat trying to take the churches over and
Fucking dog.
2 o'clock, really.
the fucking
Stop biting my toes.
He's a Muslim.
Fucking dog.
That's what
It's 2 o'clock and this dog wants to fucking play. It's just like, come on, dog.
Yeah, big up Walter. Go on, dog. Have a laugh. Shit on the floor.
Do shit.
We're not fucking playing, bro.
Hang on. Leave those goats alone. Hey.
I don't think dogs have concept of time like us. So.
Yo, you ain't married to your cousin, are you, Vanguard?
Look at this knobhead. Look at this. Wants to fucking play.
Yes, look at him. Go on, bite him, ruin his slippers, shit on the floor.
Leave Matterhalls alone.
Wow.
It's not freaking playtime, bro. It's not playtime, mate.
Nearly
Yeah, let him
bedtime.
play, bruv. It's the lights on, you're up, it's awake, he's playing. Look at him.
2 o'clock in the morning, well. Right, bedtime now.
Oh, this is epic.
Bedtime, bro.
Yeah, bruh, tell him, bruh. Nah, bruh, playtime, bruh.
I've just got him from Walking Mine. Jeez, Lisa, that's late. That's late, man.
Yo, Vanguard, you got an uncle in Bradford?
You're such a fucking knobhead, DP.
Yo, that dog's yeah, it's pretty nice. You got any animals, Vanguard? Oh yeah, you've got a Staffy. Do you feed it lettuce?
He feeds it halal meat.
Oh, is it? Yeah, he definitely feeds it halal meat.
Yeah.
Halal dog food.
Is that even a thing?
Alan Pierce, thanks for coming in, buddy.
Well, it shouldn't be a thing because fucking dogs are actually haram themselves, aren't they?
I haven't seen you commenting much in
That's
the
the
chat
point.
room. If you've been in the background listening, God bless you, man. Take care of yourself.
Big up your fucking chest. Big G's from Bradford. You may know his uncle. Yeah.
Fuck's sake, I am not from Bradford. For the last time, I am from York.
He's from Luton.
Such a fucking knobhead.
Where the fuck did Luton come from?
I don't know, it's another massive little. Well, fuck me, I could have said, yeah. You know, I'm a minority here. Where I live, I'm my people is a minority.
Well, if you try coming try living in Dudley, then it's just the same.
Dudley from yum. What's up,
yours?
Oh, you know Dudley? Do you know Ryan Brooks?
You Hawks way nicer than Bradford.
Ryan's from Dudley.
Yeah, Bradford's like a fucking Beirut. It's fucking awful.
It's a shit tip.
Yeah, it's you know, demographically, it's just not pleasant. Let's say
I'm not from where Lisa's from, like Harrogate. It's where all the posh folk are.
Yes.
Is it? Is that near Eugene?
Yeah. It's just north of me. It's about 14 miles away. It's it's the posh part of the world. It's Harrogate. It's where Betty's Tea Rooms is from, and all your Yorkshire teas, Twinedins and everything, all from Harrogate.
Yeah. Harrogate tea.
Yeah, jolly good. Jolly good.
Yeah. Pip. Half-Life Spitfires.
Yeah. Very posh. Not posh in any way. Nah.
You see, I just say Harrogate, where they pronounce it Harrogate.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah.
I know, but I don't know, because like, if you're posh, I don't think you're gonna be like, yeah, I'm posh. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I'm not posh. I'm working class.
Posh people are probably too posh to know they're posh. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And the one I spoke to in Warwick was like, yeah, I'm posh. He didn't care.
That even makes sense.
I just call them snobs.
She was like, yes, I'm very posh. Yes. All right. I owned it.
We are the Outcast family. Don't worry about that. Fucking welcome to the club, man. Welcome to the club.
Big G is from Bradford.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah, I think G should be deported back to Bradford.
Fuck off.
Yeah. You can be a minority.
You know what I mean? Wait till I the banging on your door. Like, look, mate, pack a bag. It's time to get back to Bradford.
Nah, Big G already white flighted from Bradford, man. Can't make him go back.
You know, I'm not going in Jamo land, man. Fuck that.
Oh, remember G, not in this.
Savage.
Minority.
Hopefully, like the signal cut out then, and no one heard that bit.
Yeah. I think we all heard it.
Fucking reprobates. Fucking colonizers. That's what they all are. They're all colonizers.
You know.
Yep.
Jim
Good
Radcliffe.
luck, you. I've shared some. Big up.
Big up your fucking chest.
PDH, let's look.
Minorities in my water park. What?
But Meatball, anyway, has been ghosting for ages, and he pops in and that and just starts giving me shit.
Yeah, I mean, it's good though.
Yeah, I know. I mean, because like Meatball didn't like pass me a photo of you earlier on the toilet or anything.
Yeah, I noticed it, Bear. I noticed it. Anyway, DP, if Mrs. Meatball pops in, don't be timing her out, bro. I got blamed for it last time.
No, it wasn't me. Wasn't me.
Oh, fucking you.
Was it me? Yeah, it was only for 10 seconds, for fuck's sake. Crybaby.
No, he did it for 5 minutes. Freaking heavy, that like.
That is, yeah, that's a bit heavy. It's funny.
Challenger 2. I don't know, man.
Bring him back up. Let's have it.
Yeah,
Who is he?
Angry lefties are likely now to porn bomb, you know what I mean?
Angry lefties.
Challenger, you're back.
Anyway, a tank normally drives with its gun forward or in reverse, not left or right.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you really love tank? Have you loved tank since you was a little
Why
boy?
did you call us all? Why did you tell us all to go fuck ourselves and then drop down?
Because you're a bunch of Tommy fucking knockers, aren't you?
But I'm not. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Actually, I'm not. Like, I actually do respect. It depends what you call a Tommy lover. Like, I respect a lot of the stuff that he talks about and has spoke about when no one else was willing to. But am I like blinded by everything Tommy does and doesn't do? No, I'm not actually.
Right. Let me ask you another question.
This guy is
you don't know much about British Army on the Rhine, right?
Who
But you've
cares
heard
about the
about-
army on the Rhine? Who gives a fuck? What are you going on about, you wet fuck?
So you don't care about the Cold War, do you not?
What's it? Why is it relevant? No, I don't care. No,
It's very relevant because Russia's going to make you eat fucking borscht. Capiche?
Oh. Yeah, and what are you going to do about it? What are they going to make you eat it as well, bruh? What you on
Mate,
about?
because I served, unlike yourself, because you
Because
just
you
go around
served,
with
you're
the
not going to have to
camera.
eat much.
Come
I don't see how that works, bruh.
Come on. Anyway, big up, Big G. Big up. At least you know. At least you know about service people. Thank you, Big G. Thank you. very
No
much.
problem, pal. No problem.
At least you know about service people. Don't use that as some fucking excuse to hate your country, because actually, what it really does is it makes you fucking a disgrace to your country. Whether you served or not, you're a disgrace to it.
If you believe that, right or
I do.
wrong,
I do believe that you're a disgrace to your
at
country.
least I've earned
You
the right
literally
to
call somebody a flag
criticize.
shagger for putting up the exact flag that you fought under, you
At
fought
least
for.
I've earned the right. At least I've earned the right to criticize my country. Have you?
Yeah, because I'm English and it's my country. So I've got
No,
a right
you've
to
not
criticize.
earned no right.
No,
to
this is
criticize.
again where he's going to use his service as an excuse. He's going to use it as some kind of like get out of jail card or like some Trump card. If he's not using it as a get out of jail card, he's going to use it as a Trump card to be like, well, I served, did you?
I want to go down that road.
Listen,
mate.
I'm doing more to try and fucking get it out there what's actually going on now than what you are. You want to sit here and like call everyone flag shaggers and Tommy supporters. You make claims about Israel. You make claims about Israel that you can't back up. You tell me there's bank transfers. You tell me there's bank transfers.
You
tell me
I've got a white flag and I've got a fucking St. George's flag, but I'm not a flag shagger.
I bet you got a Palestine one as well, ain't you?
No, I don't fly a Palestine flag, but I believe in free Palestine. Yes.
You believe in free Palestine from
Yeah.
Hamas, right? From Hamas.
Yeah.
From Hamas, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Are you pro
No,
IDF?
he's a lefty. He can't answer it.
See what I mean? Pro IDF. I mean, you see what I mean? Left and right. These cunts that talk about this shit have got no idea what's going on. do they?
Yes, mate, it's me, Bear. Hey up, mate.
Right.
Big up,
So if
Jamie.
Hey up,
Hey up,
Jamie. I
Jamie.
thought I'd have a chill half hour. Chill.
Yeah.
To be fair though, Vanguard, you can't just go against people that are trying to show some pride in the nation and the flag.
I'm not really.
If it gives them some satisfaction, then
Yeah.
let them have that satisfaction.
Fair enough. I do apologise, but flag shaggers, they call me what? Because I said Tommy 10 names in flag shaggers. What an
Yeah.
arseholes.
Yeah.
I made.
Don't see your relevance of why you
I was
doing
playing.
that.
I was playing you at your own. I was playing you at your own logic.
I will be proud to fly the British Union flag, the Saltire, the Welsh flag, the Irish flag. Capish?
What's your thoughts, Jamie?
On what flags? People shagging flags.
Flag shagging and all that, you know.
You just indirectly like labelled Jamie as a flag shagger there.
I think the British flag used to be have a good reputation, didn't it? You know, it were everywhere. You were in shops, on clothing. It were literally everywhere. And
well, just because you wore British, River Island, and what do you call it again? Stone Island.
Next, not Stone. No, it were in Next and Asda, and all shops used to have it, didn't they? You had it on pockets of your jeans. Phone covers. You know, you go to a phone shop and alt covers were Union Jacks, and it's that's changed. I don't like that because I'm proud of our flag, you know, and
exactly.
And it's give it a bad name by bantering on about it being racist.
Let me tell you a true story, right? Let me tell you a true story, gentlemen. I was out about 3 months ago wearing my Help for Heroes top, and it had a Union Jack on the front and a Union Jack on the arm, right?
Yeah.
And some cunt came up to me and went, I went, go fuck yourself. You've got no idea what that means.
It happened to me, mate. I had it at work. They said, I can't remember the word. Let me think. What did it say? I can't remember now. Well, fucking insulting is what it was. And they were basically saying, like, I'm some fucking actor. No, it wasn't that. I can't think of what they said now. You're very patriotic or something, are you? And I'm thinking it was not about that. It was just clothes with a fucking jacket on.
I've earned the right to criticise my country and its fucking conduct.
What do you criticise it the most for?
You're all a bunch of cunts being left left and right, and you still don't look at the cunt steering the ship. No.
Look at the bigger picture, not fall for the left and right divide nonsense. I'd agree with that.
So if that's the case, why did you serve for those exact people?
Because when I served, I joined to serve my country when I was very young.
It happens a lot. You know, a lot of servicemen now would say, there is no way I would join had I known what I know now. Loads say that. Loads say it. They get you young. Be the best. Don't be depressed. You know, army recruitment officers in all your towns taking kids on trips and shit. Then they join, then they grow up, and they're like, It happens a lot.
Big time. Anyway, I've earned the right to criticise my country, and I have earned the right to do that because I've served it. Right?
Well, you think that gives you more right than somebody that hasn't?
Yes,
no.
it does.
No.
No, it doesn't. No way.
You can't. I told you, you're using it as some kind of
You
like
decided
trump
to
card.
pick a job and you only did a job at some element still.
No one made you go.
Right, let me tell you another aspect. If you don't vote, and that's a fucking fixed game, the people tell you, if you don't vote, don't apply yourself to the illusion of the delusion of democracy.
And what's that
You
got
have no
to do
right
with?
on. But it's the same fact, isn't it? But put it this way, I've served in the army in many countries, and I can tell you right now, I know the way the world works, unlike yourselves. All right?
You know how what works?
Well, actually, the world, he says.
Oh, the world, tell us.
Yeah.
Right. Have you ever heard of the industrial military machine?
Well, yeah.
Nope. No,
Oh,
I've not
no,
heard
actually,
of that.
no.
No, not heard of it, no.
So what does it do? They say it's just start wars on purpose to make money?
Well, that's an absolute fact, actually.
And who are responsible for this?
Yeah,
I reckon I know
that's
where you're
true.
gonna go.
All wars are bankers' wars at the end of the day, right?
Tell you, one of the best generals from World War II says, "Beware the industrial military machine."
And who's
Can
that run
you
by?
do you not know who that was?
Nope. We're all dumb round here, remember?
Yeah, we're all done.
President Eisenhower.
Fucking hell.
Oh.
General Eisenhower.
And who's funding the war machine to make the money?
I mean, come on. I mean, have you ever heard of Palantir before?
Wait, listen. I'm just going to have a guess, DP, that this is all going to lead back to Israel, yeah?
Yeah. The Jews. You know
Yeah, exactly.
The Jews.
Yeah.
That's where we're going. I can see it. We're just taking a while to get there, but this is where it's going.
It's all good
Right.
at the same time.
And
Tell
Tommy's
me.
responsible at the minute for something.
I mean, Tommy's just another shill, isn't he, really? But anyway, tell me about Palantir. How much do you know about Palantir?
Not a lot, tell us. Go on.
Not heard of that
Enlighten
neither.
us. Yeah.
Is it AI surveillance?
Right, put it this way, all your medical and benefit history and everything they know the government knows about you have been sold to Palantir already.
Whoa.
Wow, I might not believe it, yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Keep that.
And?
Yeah, I believe it.
And? Come on, then, what's the outcome of that happening? Why should we be
Well,
like,
put it this way, Peter Thiel is in the Epstein files. Do you not think, because of Peter Mandelson was in charge of that shit at the same time, do you not think the government should say every contract should be cancelled with Palantir right now?
Well, what's that weird noise, man? That fucking noise.
Right.
Good point for you, don't it be? You know.
I don't really know what's you on about. I don't really care.
Exactly, you don't know because you're not that intelligent, are you, DP?
Here we go. Here we go.
yeah,
It's
here we
going to
go,
be more of the let's belittle your intelligence. That's another left.
Yeah. Went to university for 4 years. Thinks he's the
Right,
smartest in the room.
let me
Talks in
put it
middle.
another way, Palantir. Have you ever watched the Eye of Sauron? Have you ever watched things like that?
Lord of the Rings.
Like Lord of the Rings and shit like that?
Yeah.
Have you done that?
Smell that
Deep-
burp, you know.
DP?
Man, it definitely wasn't one of your fortes, that's for sure.
So, DP, have you ever watched The Lord of the Rings
Yes,
before?
watch the Lord of the Rings. Yeah.
So you
Yes.
must know what Palantir is, don't you?
I don't know, mate. You fucking
No.
John.
I just know where you're going with Palantir. You're going down the routes of the Jews.
I mean,
links with
DP,
Blair.
I mean, come on, DP. From Coventry. Come on.
Hey, Rebellion's got a good question. Challenger, have you had a few too many Newcastle Browns, mate?
Mate, I'm well pissed and I'm well stoned and I'm still talking to you, aren't I?
Yeah, you're talking to us. You might be talking a
Riddles,
bit
yeah.
nonsense, but yeah, you're talking. You're still conscious.
Probably been on Frosty Jacks more like.
You not had any older hooters up your nose tonight? Because
So let's
No,
get back
Mate.
onto the
Come on,
fact.
mate.
Let's get back onto the fact. Do you think Palantir should hold everybody's information? Lovely.
I think no matter what, whether we like it or not, someone is going to always hold that information, right?
But why should you pay somebody to hold that information?
What are they? What's their intention? What have they given it for? What are they wanting them to do?
Wow.
Do you know what they're up to?
It doesn't take too many brain cells to know what they're up to. Come on, away.
Well, hang on. Well, I'm guessing they're looking for a private company to manage the benefit system, or I don't know. What are they looking for? Are they wanting to check it for fraud? There must be a reason.
Are you going to dodge that question?
No, well, because they don't need. They could, if that's what the intention, they've already got that information anyway, haven't they? So.
Yeah.
Oh, go on,
So again, why do they want to sell all your medical information?
That's what I'm asking you. I don't know.
To make money. It's all about
to a
money. Money
private
makes the world
corporation
go
like
round.
Palantir,
Flat for you,
owned by Peter Thiel. I mean, do you know much about Peter Thiel?
No.
Never heard of him.
Wow. Well, this is the CEO of Palantir.
Yeah.
So it's Matt Walker in the chat saying that this Palantir, they own all the tech needed for the social credit system.
Wow. You're getting there. You're almost getting there.
We are getting there, but it's the debate between, is it right that governments privatise things to get things done, or do you want them to do it all themselves?
Anyway, I'd rather live in China.
What do you want them to do? Do you want them to do it themselves?
China at the moment, because China's a bit more honest about their, shall we say, information harvesting. Yes.
Everywhere online,
Put
everything.
it this way, the streets of China are a lot more cleaner than my streets. Capiche?
Get out and clean them.
Yeah. Get out and clean them. Stop whinging.
Why don't you go and pick up the plastic and everything, all the fucking dumping?
We're not moaning about it. Why don't you?
Come on, why don't you do that yourself?
You go. No, we're not moaning about it. You go do it. You're moaning.
I'm telling you about the dumping. I mean, come on, are we?
Well, go and sort it out then.
Come on.
Set up a community group. Let's get rid of the shit.com. Yeah. And get all your neighbours involved.
What areas are you going to start with?
It'll be looking immaculate.
Yeah. Challenge it. Any specific areas you want to start with first?
You could go on Facebook. Any hotspots, a bit of a shithole.
Yeah, man. I'd love to talk about what do you call it again? What happens when people have the bins full and they just dump it anywhere?
It's called fly tipping.
Fly tipping.
Yeah.
Have you ever fly tipped?
No.
No. You never done nothing wrong, no?
Mate, you called my armed service wrong. And you're a cunt.
No.
How long did you serve?
That was me.
That was Bear, yeah. Thanks, buddy.
How long did you serve, Challenger?
I served from 1988 to 1995.
Oh, decent, yeah. Did you go Iraq maybe?
Get that right. 1988 to 1995.
Oh, you might have gone to Bosnia, no?
So, what about the fall of the Berlin Wall?
Did you go to any war zones?
Oh, man, come on. What about the fall of the Berlin Wall?
Come on. Don't talk in riddles. You've been asked the question. Did you actually...
You don't even know what British Army on the Rhine was. I mean, that's a foreign service.
So you went to Germany?
I went where else?
Because there's a lot of army barracks in Germany, isn't there?
So anyway, you don't know much about the armed services, do you, BB?
I think this guy's a Walter.
I don't claim to, though. This is the thing.
I think this guy's a Walter Mitty. Dear. If I don't know much about the armed services, Athlon Kazan, Parabon.
Right, I didn't say you didn't know anything about the armed services. That isn't what I said.
I
said the fact that you serve for your country and you seem to call people that put that flag up flag shaggers. I think you're a disgrace to your country, whether you served or not. And then as for the thing where I knocked you for your serving, the only reason I'd done that is because I was kind of throwing your own instant. Can I please explain to you, bro? Yeah.
You're a blue and white shagger, TBA. You're a blue and white shagger. Full stop.
And you're a war criminal.
You're a blue and white shagger, aren't you?
You're a war criminal.
He's saying you're a traitor, absolute traitor to the flag.
Wow.
You're literally a war criminal, bro, by your own logic.
Serve my country.
You blame the governments and everything, and I'm not saying that, by the way, the governments aren't wrong.
You've got no comprehension.
But then you went and served for those exact same people that you distrust.
You've got no fucking understanding, have you?
I'm sorry, I forgot to add. You were young, naive. It happens. You're right. For me, the age that I am, my friends that all joined the military joined not long after 9/11, actually. Yeah, and again, probably all naive.
When I joined the military,
but again, it doesn't change the fact that if they were sat there hating on their country,
I joined the military in the Cold War, mate. When I joined the military, it was the Cold War. Capish?
Yeah, no, I know. You just give the dates, so I know. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm noticing that. Like the active shooter says, you're a bit tanked up. Fair enough. It's Friday night, but you're only giving questions and not answers.
So, Big G, did you just say that? I'll answer you. What do you mean?
No, that was Society. That was Jamie's Society X.
Right, sorry.
It's all right.
But you could still answer it. If you're going to answer it for G, you come for Jamie too, right?
Yeah, he's just a fellow Yorkshireman. He's from West Yorkshire, like, but you know, don't beat him up for that.
Don't hold that against me, no.
I joined the military when it was the Cold War status.
What regiment were you in?
Household Cavalry.
Oh, so you were just doing parades and stuff. That's a lot of time on parades, isn't it?
Right. So, what type of vehicles, apart from horses, do the Household Cavalry?
They're in charge of protecting the royals, aren't they?
What about the tanks?
That noise.
So did you do the guarding then? I quit. I'm tapping out.
I think what he's trying to say is that he drove tanks.
I'm not sure they did drive. No, they just do They do all fancy dress and you know, for sure. That's what they do. All shiny buckles and that, don't they?
What about the tank regiments? The best tank regiments household.
But you're doing the same thing again. You're asking questions rather than giving answers.
So tell me about the tanks.
Be interviewed by you. Do you
Tell
know
me
what I mean?
about the tanks. Tell me about the tanks. MBTs or CBRTs? Do you know the difference?
No.
I don't. You do.
No, I don't.
Well, we're not tank experts, dude. You know.
I know they've got tracks on. Hole in middle.
Wow, you're a bit of a diesel fan, aren't you?
Have you ever met any?
Here you are making out like you serve for your country and you've done a few poxy parades. Are you serious? That's like me saying I was once in the Air Cadets and I banged a few fucking drums, bro. Come on.
Yeah, man. But anyway, do you know what the Household Cavalry are?
Yeah, Royal Protection.
No, it's not.
It is.
Yeah, you're quite right, actually. But do you know its main role, though?
It's an elite force, no doubt about it. It's got a lot of history.
Do you know its main role is?
I think the main role is to defend. What's it? Basically, the royal household or something like that. I'll find out for you.
No, mate, you keep going back to the old household part, but its main role is a very active tank regiment, whether it be main battle tanks or combat reconnaissance vehicles tracked.
Okay, yes, you're right. It's the armored reconnaissance unit of the mounted ceremonial guard.
It's called reconnaissance.
Reconnaissance. Yeah, is that what I said?
No, you didn't. You said something different for that.
Yeah, I did say something totally different. So it's the British Army Senior Operational Armoured Reconnaissance Unit and the Mounted Ceremonial Guard for the Monarch. So we're both correct, aren't we?
No, I'm always correct.
I'm more correct than you because they are about protecting the Monarch. And the
Vanguard after all. Come on.
So I was definitely correct.
So what is an MBT versus a CVRT?
Who cares?
Yeah, no. Who cares, bro?
Yeah, I know. What's your point?
I think there's only probably one that's been in the military, and that's Jamie. Correct me if I'm wrong. You was in the military, and
yeah, I served. I never went. I never did. No, I served for about 6 years, 6 and a bit.
Well, thank you very much for your service, mate. Thank you.
And I got medically discharged in end, so I got out.
Can
quite
you?
lucky.
Were you an infantry regiment, or were you in some logistic regiment?
And question Challenger 2: why did you do 7 years?
I were in the medical corps.
Right.
Did 7 years. Did you get discharged?
Corps, mate. Thank you very much, because I depended on you some of the times, you know. Yeah. Man,
what, when you passed out on parade?
Fuck off, you fella.
You got to admit that was pretty good. That one, Challenger.
You fucking quarank.
Yeah, give me a minute. I'm having another coffee.
Do you know what though? I shagged a quarank every weekend when I was shall we say, immobilised in Woolwich Royal Army Hospital in Arsenal of Woolwich. Yeah, man, I shagged a quarank every weekend. The old what do you call that club? Waterloo Club, the Waterloo Club. Oh yeah.
Flora says when you fell off your arse.
You know what a quarank is? See what I mean? Most of these cunts don't know. Anyway, well done, Jamie. Well done, Big G. Well done. No problem.
I was going to say we're mainly civvies here, pal. You know what I mean? We're
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I'm a fucking just a civvy, bro, and I fucking care about our country more than you.
Well, what is that noise you keep doing?
Fuck's sake. No, but Challenger, you gotta stop calling people flag shaggers, bro.
Mate, I love my flag. I can fly them, but I don't need to shag them. Capiche?
I don't know. I don't quite understand because no one's shagging a flag by putting it on a lamppost.
What? But when you put them everywhere, come on, you're shagging them, aren't you?
Nah.
No.
What does it matter if they're everywhere? What does it matter if there's 1 or 1,000 or 1,000,000? What does it matter?
Are you just pissed off, Challenger, that you have to salute every time that one's up? You know what I mean? And because there's that many of them, you have to keep saluting.
Can I tell you an absolute fact here?
I've got the sort of mong that would keep it up.
Can I tell you an absolute fact here, by the way?
What?
My regiment is one of the only regiment that is allowed to not salute when a commanding or senior commissioned officer is on parade.
I want to learn something new there, but
No,
the flag's a different thing, though, isn't it? Flag's a different thing.
That goes back to the Crimean War. Yeah, man.
Oh, Mr. Sharry, he says, Jamie, sir, you didn't finish the pass-out parade. At best, you'll clean the dishes, my good man. Not quite true. No, I did extremely well, actually. Yeah, got many qualifications.
Yeah, I love my flag. I love all the flags, but I don't like Tommy Robinson, all the flag shaggers in between.
You don't like Tommy Robinson?
The lefty Jamie, I told you.
Have you seen who Tommy's in rumoured relationship with? Holly Valance.
I mean, come on, he's a fucking Jewish shoe. Come on,
He's up to with Ollie Valance. Apparently, he's.
I tell you what, you got to give him some kudos if he's smashing fucking Ollie Valance like his tidy is out.
I know.
She is one-sided bird.
Fair enough. But who is Holly Valance and when did she go live in Spain?
She was in Neighbours, man. She was in Neighbours.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
What? Spain? What? Did DJE Media and Charlie Veach cover that as well?
Oh wow, fucking hell! So you hate them? You're definitely a little lefty troll. You are.
Gotta be.
Got you figured out, Brev. Look, that's that
We've
snoring
got
noise.
you
You're doing taking the piss.
got you figured out, P. We've
I
got
don't
you
know what that
figured out.
noise is. Every time you're challenged in some way, you do this real weird, like snorting noise, and I just don't get it.
It's either that or you're living with a pig or something like that. Have you got like a pet pig or something?
Pet pig.
I've got a pot-bellied pig called a Staffordshire Bull Terrier.
Have you joined many panels challenge? Have you been joined a few before?
Ask Bear Britain. I've been
Yeah,
on
did
his
you join many panels?
I do, yeah, I do remember now when you put your picture of your dog up. I remember, but you used to go under the name Vanguard, not Challenger.
Oh, okay.
I can't
There
be
you
honest.
go.
I can't really remember the
There
conversations
you
we've had
go.
in the past, but
There you go. This is me back in the day. A proper
You only come on when
royal
you've been
player.
drinking. You only come on when you've had a drink. Because a lot of people do that. Oh, apparently Holly Valance has done an interview saying she's not in a relationship with him. Who knows? But they were a bit close on a train picture I've seen.
Anyway, have you ever heard of James Blunt before?
Yeah, James. Yeah, you're beautiful, yeah.
Right. Did you know that James
Yeah, he was the
Blunt,
commander who was the first one to take him
when,
into
we were
Iraq.
in-
Yeah.
when the regiment was in Bosnia, right? He told the Russians to go fuck themselves. You know.
Yeah, I mean, he was quite high up in the military. Yeah, he was a.
The Olympics have just told him same. They got kicked out at Olympics, haven't they?
But anyway, that's my regiment. I'm a blue and royal, mate.
Is that you on horse, is it? Or is that just a picture you've got off internet? Or is that you?
No, that's me, mate.
Go on then, let's have a look at that, bear.
Yeah, blow
I
it up,
can't.
man.
Hang on. Let's get over.
Oh, you're only young, aren't you? I said it were all
Yeah, man.
fancy shit, didn't I? You have had some fucking hours on that parade square.
Fucking love it. That's old school fucking disposable camera shit, that man. That's awesome, isn't it?
What was the horse called?
That is a decent picture, that.
What was the horse called?
The horse called was called Machiavelli. Machiavelli.
No, you've done well to actually get to be riding that horse, you know, because that takes a lot to get to that position. You've done well there. Have you ever stood on Horse Guard Parade?
We don't stand unless you have not the boxes. You have to do like the trenches. Yes,
Right.
but I have North Guard Parade. You mounted or dismounted, but my famous thing was boxes. You know what I mean? Boxes.
Yeah. And how many hours did you have to do that for?
It's 2 on, 4 off.
2 on, 4 off. Is that what? That's not too bad, is it? I think it was 4 on, 4 off when I were on guard. Sure, it was 4 on, 4 off.
But you can't ask the horse to do that, can you?
I hated on guard. It was the shittest thing ever. Fucking just stood there.
Anyway, can he ask you a simple question? What's black and yellow and stags on?
Black and yellow and stands on.
Stags on.
A wasp.
Not a clue.
The next 4 is all I'm about to say.
Over my head, that one.
Yeah.
GC loves a good flag shag.
Big up, GC. fuck's sake.
I don't mean to be a cunt, and I don't mean to demean all you flag shaggers and Tommy Robinson lovers. But anyway, the point is, you're all being lied to. And again, please look at the cunt steering the ship, please.
Hang on a minute.
What part are we being lied about?
Well, you keep arguing about left and right, don't you?
Okay, let's forget the left. No. Fine. Left and right. We can stay in the middle. Okay, that's fine. We can go straight forward, reverse, whatever you want. Forget left and right.
Yeah.
So explain.
So
I don't understand.
What type of government doesn't get voted out? Oh God, this is
a dictatorship.
This is like, yeah, it's about a dictatorship. I was about to say, come on, man, this is like pulling teeth.
Yeah, it's getting hard work. It's like taking forever just to get like one little. Yeah,
I know.
Penguin instead of Riddler. You didn't even get that right.
Do you want some penguins? Here we go. I'm going to deliver you some penguins right now.
Talking in riddles like the Riddler, and then you put a Batman character, but you didn't even put the right one.
I'm going to give you some penguins right now, mate. I'm going to give you loads of penguins.
You'll have never heard me go on about left and right because I believe it's you shouldn't see it in that way. It's too black and white. But you have to have a spectrum of views, don't you? Otherwise, how do you decide where you sit? Challenge it. You know, you say lefty righty. Obviously, that's used to divide. Of course, it is, and it's easy to say, "Oh, lefty this, lefty that." But that's not what it means, is it? So you're saying we're all a bit dumb. But if you understood lefty righty, you'd know. It's not that simple, is it? It don't mean
you're all. Did I say you're dumb?
Yeah, sort of very.
Well, I'm not allowed to use left and right, but you're allowed to use flag shaggers. All right, that makes sense. That's not divisive. That's not like...
flag shaggers all left and right.
I think, wow, that looks great. That's all it is. I think, oh, look how good that flag looks. Is that all right?
Anyway, all I was saying was, while you're too busy arguing left and right, who's getting away with what? The cunt steering the ship.
Well, who's steering the ship? Come on, tell us. Who is steering the ship? You tell us, Challenger. Who do we have to worry about? Who do we have to deal with? And what are you going to do about it as well? Because you're sitting here chatting off your ass. What are we going to do about it? Solution,
I don't think they're qualified to know. DP, without being disrespectful.
Oh, he's overqualified. No, he is overqualified, mate. Trust me, 100%. You can answer this for him.
I do not think they're qualified to know.
He definitely is. He definitely is. Trust me.
I don't think so.
No, he is.
Yeah. What do you want to do? What is the solution? Come on, help us out here. And we can maybe talk about getting to that solution. I think I know what your solution is. I don't want to say it because I don't think it's very YouTube friendly.
You're qualified. You're qualified to know who is steering the ship. You tell me who is steering the ship.
Well, I think you're going to say it's the Jews. Bluntly, you know what I mean?
I would say it's a selection of it's a selected few who would run a country's true priorities. So you see governments getting power, and then what happens is they start to implement policies which they never mentioned during the campaign. And then policies would have got implemented regardless of who got in. So that tells you that there's a civil service controlling the government. There's people behind the scenes telling them what's coming up, what they're going to be talking about, what they're going to be doing. I think a lot of people have become aware of that now. More and more people are aware of it. We know there's not much choice. There's not much that can be done. We're kind of living in a prison, but you know that's how it is.
I'm glad you said that. An open prison. Fucking hell.
Do you not agree?
I just said I'm glad you said an open prison. Yeah, man.
Well, if you want to stop someone leaving, don't let them think they're in one.
Yeah, and what are you going to do about it then? What's the issue, Challenger? Where's your?
Well,
you know what I mean?
How would you change if you had the power to change the world? Which direction would you go in?
What direction would you go?
Start at home.
Yeah.
Well, again, I'd go straight forward, mate.
No, you start at home and it spreads. You look after yourself, you look after your family. Everyone does that. Then the whole society gets.
Again, I'd go straight forward.
Interestingly, that happened in the past and it didn't turn out too well, apparently.
I'd go straight forward.
When it's back, you're speaking in riddles, bro. Come on, always pointless.
So DP, you got it wrong again, fella. I don't mean to disrespect you, but you're a bit of a, shall I say, you're sent to Coventry for the time being.
Oh, really? Opinion. Oh, yeah, brilliant. Yeah, come on. You're talking in riddles. Yeah.
In it, mate, John. And no, you make some great points about the left and right illusion. You're so correct that it distracts from the true issues. But we're trying to say, well, what do you think the true issues are? You know, specifically, what do you want us to be directing on? What to be talking about? If people are stuck in this left and right, like you say, which is how the political system is anyway, we have left-wing party and a right-wing parties. It makes no sense what you're saying.
Well, first of all, you've got to look at the economics of it all. What is money?
What is money?
Economics of it all. What is money and what is trade? First of all, what is the world based on? After the gold standard was dropped, it's all based on the USD. And we all know what the USD is. Come on. A piece of shit.
All right. I think you've just got, dragged. It's a bit like you're not conspiracy as such, but stuck in that negative view, which will hold you back. It's all it's all negative.
No, mate. Sorry, Jamie, mate, but do you know much about when the USD became the world currency?
No.
So you don't know much of what I'm talking about.
No,
you claim that I don't know what I'm talking about.
It's not really true. It doesn't affect us.
It does affect you because the global currency is based on the USD.
No.
It is.
We don't have a global currency.
No. It's called the USD.
No, the USD is worth less than the pound.
Yeah, but it's still based on the USD.
That don't make sense. What, our pound's based on the USD?
Yes.
So you're saying if, maybe there'll be repercussions should the USD tank. Yeah, it could affect us. Is that what you mean?
Right. Let me put it this way. If everybody in the world that was a government said we're going to cash in our fucking US bonds, treasury bonds, the USD could be fucked tomorrow. You know what I mean?
No, I didn't know this. Let's have a look. USD. The US dollar is the world's primary reserve.
On a gold standard. Capiche?
No, you're very true. This is true. I didn't know this. It says the US dollar is the world's primary reserve and dominant global currency. It accounts for 88% of foreign exchange transactions, 58% of global foreign exchange reserves, and 54% of global trade. That is some power. Widely used for international invoicing, commodity pricing. Well, it makes sense, actually, because if you're trading in the world, you would need to have some... Oh, thank you for that, yeah.
So now you understand the Vanguard. Capiche?
Hey, we're getting somewhere, aren't we?
Well, yeah, you could have just told us this challenge, and we could have cut about 10 minutes out, bro.
It's a long road. It's a long road to understand all our paths, isn't it? Yes.
Used to be pounds and links to gold, and now it's the USD. Bloody hell! I keep trying to pin comments, Bear. I keep trying to fucking pin them.
Yeah, well, there's also, I don't know how right this is, there's also an argument this is what China's trying to do is get involved in everyone's governments to try and take over from the USD over to their currency as the global economic currency.
They've absolutely took over them when you think about it, haven't they?
That's why Trump's fighting back.
Yeah.
That's why Trump's fighting back. Fuck off, you fucking orange twat.
You're not a Trump fan?
You're smarter than Trump, yeah.
Oh, he's definitely...
You're not a MAGA man?
Definitely a lefty, this one, I'm telling you.
I think he's a MAGA man.
Coming to try and wind us up. Get clips about slagging off Tommy. That's what he was trying to do with Tommy.
See what I mean? I talk sense, you agree, and now I said Trump's
I
a
see what
cunt.
he
You're
was
all a
doing.
bunch of cunt. If you disagree with what I said about Trump, the biggest paedophile,
Whoa,
fucking
whoa! Got any evidence for that?
Any evidence?
No, he won't bring any evidence. He'll just make bold claims.
Yeah.
But anyway, thank you, Jamie. Thank you, Big G. At least you understood the truth. Partially.
No, only thanks to you.
You're a book of knowledge, sir.
Yeah.
Also, man, Tommy rent free in your head. It ain't good for you, man. Just let it go, bro.
Oh, go fuck that fucking narcissistic
Let it
fucking.
go,
Do you know what? He apparently left the
You're being one of them secret super fan haters that make watch every one of his videos.
Is it private chat, man?
What? ISIS. First of all, who is ISIS?
Well, I've read a rumor today who started to fund ISIS. Is this where you're heading? And what it actually stands for?
Yeah, man.
See, I know. Yeah.
Right. Who also fucking started? Shall we talk about the Mujahideen and what the Americans called them
Let's
after
not
that?
bother. I don't think we should bother.
Yeah, geopolitics, mate. All I want to do is get loads of planes on the runway, boot loads of people out, slow down immigration, and get the UK back to being a powerhouse
You're
again.
quiet,
Worry about
DP.
the world. What?
Well,
You are very quiet.
Anyway, BB, I'm
Yes,
glad I'm glad you're still an auditor. Yari, you're not like fucking DGE Media in Charlie Beach. But anyway,
I mean,
shall we just go back to the ordinary community?
I'll take that as a compliment, I mean, fucking hell, bro, come on. No, it shouldn't really take much to like not be in the DJE category, you know.
May I come back another day? May I
You
come
can
back
just like I don't know, man. Like I think
You're a
this is the
decent
flag
guest.
tag.
You're a decent guest.
You speak a lot of sense. It would be nice to speak to you when you maybe not got so much alcohol inside you. I think.
But
Even
may
the
I
chat
come back another day? May I come back another
Of course you
day?
can. Everyone's welcome, bro. And to be honest, Jamie also runs great lives where I'm sure he would also welcome you on panel, bro.
Yeah, definitely come and join us.
Yeah.
It's been a great guest. It's been a good discussion.
Jamie, I've not got your link, fellas. Sorry about it.
Oh, don't worry, mate. We'll get it. I'm just getting this for Bear now. Where we'll sort that.
Right. Anyway, but can I just say good night? God bless you.
Oh, you're dipping. We've got a video to show you. Are you in a rush?
Mate, do you want me to fuck off right now or what?
No.
No, you're fine.
Nice, chilling.
You don't have to go, pal.
I mean, I've got over the flag shag a bit, man. Don't worry. You have
Hello.
my feelings.
After you just gave him that virtual reach around there, Challenger, he's an happy chappy now. He's an happy chappy.
Around. Are we all circle jerking right now? Are we circle jerking?
Don't let me laugh.
Come on.
All right, guys. So what we got here? Oh,
Well,
This is the UK Meet the Tyrants page on the Facebook where you can post anonymously. So Yorkshire Kev didn't realise that when you post anonymously, the admins and the owner can see who's posting anonymously.
That's fucking quality. Yeah.
So it's right. Meet Jux, another scumbag that likes to bully and target people.
Who did he talk about?
Oh.
The admins have then exposed it.
Anyway, what's the best recipe?
Hang on, sorry. What was
What's
Yorkshire
the
Kev's
best
comment?
recipe?
I can't really see it.
Right.
Yorkshire comments, it's above it there. It says anonymous participant. It says meet Jux, another scumbag that likes to bully and target people.
Who's Jux?
Jux is
anyway.
He records in Bradford and Leeds. They've been out with him before. They've met up and done stuff together. They were planning on doing it.
So he's basically commenting negatively about auditors under anonymous.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
he's
Only been a
caught
troll
out
for
doing
years.
it.
while at the same time befriending them and doing shit with them.
Yeah, probably been a troll for years.
Oh wow.
He's someone's told me there's an order in the background speaks to everybody and says there's a shit and it's him.
Yep.
But
So then you
BBA will
this
tell
video
you,
and Jux has
BBA will
replied.
tell you, I've not fucking trolled him. I've not trolled you, BBA. I've never trolled you. I've been very positive
No, we're not on
towards
about
you,
you.
BBA.
Bang up.
Yeah.
Chill, bro. We're not on about you. We're on about what's on screen, mate.
Yeah, we're not on about you, mate. No. So then Jux has replied, and he's like, "Oh, look, I've got a voice note from Kev after this has been exposed."
Yeah.
Stuff. And this is where I were asking him if we were going to be going out handing out all the stuff that we'd collected between both of us to the homeless. I never got the call on Monday, but once I got the hate on the comments in my video, and he posted calling me disgusting. In that message, he said something about Dawson being disgusting as well. Dawson saw it and rang him straight away. So what I'm going to do now is let this play out. It's only a few minutes long. A few voice notes that he sent me back after being on the phone with Dawson.
Yeah, right, I've just got a call from Dawson. He wasn't ranting and raving and stuff like that. He just asked if I had a problem with him. The simple answer is no. Do I have a problem with you? The simple answer is no. What I said on that comment, I could have probably worded it a little bit better. But
You
that's
do
just,
sound like
that was just me thinking about what I'd have done in that situation. Truth be told, the fact of the matter is, I just don't want to see any of the people I know getting locked up and getting fucked over by police, right? He's not really bothered about that kind of thing. That's on his own. You know, you're on bail. You know, I know you didn't. It's just one of them. You know, I could have worded it better. But if you did take offence to it, man, then you know, I apologise, because at the end of the day, I'm not a fucking snake. I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I probably could have worded it a little bit better. I've been ill and stuff. I've not been having a good time recently, and yeah, it's not an excuse. But do I have a problem with yous? No, I don't have a problem with anyone. I've said it from day one. I don't have issues with nobody. People do what they do. You know, I don't even have a problem with the other AY audits in London who got on a live stream and tried to bully me on a live stream on YouTube.
Oh, God, what's all this
tried to put me down and stuff. And I even turned around and said to him, look, I don't know what you're saying all this for, because I don't have a fucking problem with you. You know, you just do what you do. But it's up to you, man. It's up to you. If you don't want to talk to me again, just block me. But I thought I'd at least message you and just let you know that, no, I don't have an issue with you.
That's it.
Well, all I'm gonna say is, like, you can see straight through it, can't you? Like, really, when you've been caught out, to turn around and say you care about not people being arrested, etc.
Again, it's a bit like Curtis Arnold.
This is the exact guy that gets tanked up and tries to enter police vehicles on camera, and then he's sat there like, "Oh yeah, I don't want to see anyone get arrested." I see straight through that, man, for what it is.
I can't believe we got caught out like that. What's he been?
I mean, that's about it, isn't it? I've been trying to think.
BBA, sorry, BBA. I was talking. BBA, it's a bit like Dr. O.
I'm just going to give you 5 minutes, bro. Jeez.
Funny as fuck that is, man. Yeah, what else?
I found it hilarious. I've been trying to think of a belting message to post anonymously, you know, as Society X for lols.
Okay, they blocked me on my fucking blue tick account because they know
that is funny. Like, I even get it. Thinking you can go in anonymously.
He's brilliant, isn't it?
And maybe go and attack the trolls, but to go in and insult someone or criticize someone for doing what you literally have a channel doing.
And he's one of the worst antagonizer ones. Yeah.
It's equivalent for me going in there and tagging a live streamer and going, look at this bunch of wankers bullying, intimidating, picking on people, and then going and saying, oh, thanks for letting me up. Thanks for letting me up.
Comedy gold.
Yeah.
Them groups,
what did he think when he first saw it? I bet he was so wounded, poor guy. Oh, I thought,
Oh no,
you know.
I didn't realise. Oh.
See, the funny thing is, I was looking on that Meets the Tyrant. I don't know if it was earlier today, and I did see a post about audit in Yorkshire not being very clever or something, and something about Anonymous. But
yeah,
that was it. I didn't actually see the. Well, maybe I wasn't paying attention, but yeah.
I saw it this morning. I wet myself nearly.
That is funny. That's really funny, actually.
Yeah, it's only anonymous to the people in the group, not the actual moderators.
And listen, I just want to say it because, like, I've been there myself, so it isn't genuinely nice when you are going through shit, yeah. Because they'll see he said in that message that he's going through some shit at the minute. But no offense, but that guy seems to pull that card every time he gets himself fucking in hot water or in deep water.
I will say the moderators, though, they should have been smarter and waited and let him post loads more shit.
Oh, that would have been smarter. They should have let it roll. Yeah.
They should have let it roll.
Let it roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they've missed out now on, like, you're not wrong, yeah.
They should have just let it roll.
I don't know really what to say. You can't just discredit yourself, man. Imagine doing that.
It's a belter.
Not me, DP. That's like me literally going in on a post on you or something, yeah. And like slagging you off about what you do and like.
Even though we've been in loads of videos together, ranting and raving.
Fucking auditors, those fucking auditors.
Yeah, you just go around there antagonising people like we ain't both done.
We've all done that, but we do it respectfully. And now, if you want to, I mean, we've discussed with DP, and we do it decently. You look out for people. He could have done it in that way. He could have gone on a panel and said, "I really need to talk about this. I'm really concerned. I don't want folk getting arrested and all that, blah blah blah."
Yeah, that's the
live streams. That's what. That's the way to do it.
Yeah, he was chatting shit there, going, "I don't want to get."
Can I ask, bro? Because I see a little bit of information, so you might know. I don't know if you do. Someone's asked me a few times now. I think it was UK Transparency. Do we know what Stripey actually said to
No, I don't know.
No one knows what he actually said. No?
I've heard that it were horrendous the way he spoke to some copper. That's all I've heard.
Right. Okay.
But apparently he's got more than that going on as well. There's a couple of charges. Good night, Sasha. Love. Good night. Happy Valentine's Day, Sasha.
Yeah,
Good
happy
night.
Valentine's Day, lovely.
Anyway, Bear.
Thanks, Sasha.
Bear, I'm up now, man.
All right, Stephen, man. Thanks for coming up, bro. Yeah. Always a pleasure,
Yeah.
mate.
Later, Stephen.
Yeah,
lad.
Good stuff, bro.
I'll tell you what, it does make me laugh. Some of you auditors, well, not you lot specifically, but some auditors on this fucking YouTube, man, are just mental. They're just fucking napper. Thick as shit. Thick as shit.
You got to just laugh. And I think that group's a good thing in a sense, because I always say, if you don't act like a knobhead, you won't end up on it. It's that easy. Just be decent.
To a degree, I think like you can end up on there.
Unless you've got a reputation already, yes. Because there is people that they don't bother with. You know, if you
They got Cozzy though all the time, and he's all right.
Is he?
And there's been things recently where they've gone at they went at Rihanna, and there was some disgusting things about them. The moderators weren't dealing with it. So they can fuck off on that one. That's
right. Yeah.
People in that group have genuinely since she was murdered, and obviously it broke out onto social media, at least, shall we say. There's certain people in that group, and you can't necessarily blame the admin, right? You can't. So I can't say it's
not when
admin.
it's anonymous. It's got very popular. It's growing fast.
Them disgusting comments and deal with them people, can't they? If it's about just going to auditors,
But they were trolling the family and some sick shit. Even the other day, I put like some content up from outside the court in Coventry on Facebook, and a certain individual that has been confirmed as one of the people that have been trolling the family was putting some real nothing graphic, but just like real piss-taking gifs regarding this girl's murder. And I just thought, come on, man. Like, you literally sit there criticizing auditors for what they do while stooping to levels of trolling dead people's family. And I think like that surely up against what an auditor does, what you're actually doing is far worse than any auditor. Yeah, you don't have to
people you know, people close to you, or someone that you filmed, or their families. They're going to have more than likely there'll be people you know, as we've just seen with Kev. Otherwise they're not. The people get so invested. It's a weird thing, man.
Yeah.
You're trolling someone's dead family, man. Sorry, someone that's died, and you're trolling their family. They deserve a fucking kicking.
Yeah, and that group's got a lot of that's become infested with left versus right in that group in itself as well. I've noticed it's morphed, changed, and developed away from just the order shit it was a year and a half ago.
Yeah. Good night, Mary. Good night, love.
Night, Mary. But yeah, no, you know, it's it is what it is. Jamie, we've said it. You've been around longer than me. You can't really start. You can't have control of what other people are going to do.
You can just laugh. Make sure don't let no one get in your head. Just laugh.
Yeah.
Don't let no one take your time.
Yeah, and to be fair, I guess to a degree, it's not even any pointing. Like, you can talk about the behaviour, but for the most part, I'm not saying don't mention people's names, but it's kind of pointless. It's kind of like, it gets to a point where, like, don't worry about like trying to warn everybody else. Just like, as long as you know what you see in an individual, and if it's enough for you to think I need to stay away from that person, then just stay clear of them.
Yeah,
stay clear of them. If you don't go near them, you can't get fucking drawn into their bullshit, can you?
It's like I was saying to CP earlier on today. You know, it's just like, who gives a fuck what other people think about you? Just smile and wave at them. It's going to piss them off, man. Just smile 100%. And wave. Kill them with kindness.
But she does for the most part. She does for the most part. Like, you know, I was very, very critical when she first came about. It's one of the reasons I'm quite like I will like fucking call it out if I see someone like picking on her, because I think it's like not needed, right?
RCP.
Yeah. Like I say, in the early days, I was quite critical, see things and was like, "Nah, come on, people, we can't advocate like for her going out." But listen, all the bullshit she's taken, all the abuse, some of it, I would say bullying, and I use that kind of mildly. And look what she's still out there. She'll still sit there on panels and try and you can, personally, I can only respect her for that. And
I'm taking a bit of a stern approach at the minute, and well, stern's not the right word. I'm literally not. She does respect me, does CP, and I respect her, and so I'm being stern for a reason, because I don't want to say too much, but I know that there's stuff in her ear, people in her ear, and I believe she's got stuff going on, and until we can have that conversation, and she knows what I'm on about.
She definitely respects you, like.
Yeah, that's why I'm being as I am, because I know what she's having to deal with.
Well, I just think that at the time, again, I can go back to probably when I was criticising it. You were given a voice when most people wanted to shut CP down and not give her the time of day. So I imagine she probably does have a lot of respect for you, to be fair.
Oh, I know, and that's why, and she knows she's. I think there's some difficult conversations to be had, so let's put it that way.
Yeah.
With the people that she's got around her, I think she's going to end up hurt.
Yeah. But as I say, you've got to understand, and I don't like talking about people like such when they're here like this. I done it the other day on panel with us, but I think she understands me doing it. If some people have got to realise they're critical of her.
Yeah.
And they'll turn and say, "Oh, she shouldn't go out again." That's not true. You've got to remember when CP does certain things and she reacts in certain things. Not saying it's correct, and I'm not defending her, but you've got to remember somebody with the additional needs that she has.
Yeah, she's got learning difficulties, and she's got to practice. She's got
to respond the same as maybe me and you. They're just not.
Correct.
They don't expect that. Like when people say, "Oh, she's a grass because she's gone to." Maybe with somebody that should know a little bit better, you could say that. But it's like sometimes it's just like give her a break.
So for me, it's not about any of that. I agree she should be supported to do all that, because there's the things that she can't change and control, and she should be accepted for who she is, and she absolutely is. That's why she's always been made welcome. My issue is when someone might be vulnerable, I worry when people are trying to get close to them.
Yeah, no, I get that.
And I think, what are their intentions? What are they about? Are people, all right, how do I say this? Are people trying to look for relationships? Are people trying to get close to her? There's a lot going on, believe. And I were about just making sure she was. I just kept saying to her, just stay on your own, stay on your own. Yeah, that's definitely the right place. But I know what I was saying 6 months ago, she's now seeing now. I've spotted that. She's now starting to see what I was saying.
Yeah, she'll be all right. But like
tonight she mentioned it, and I knew what she was saying. She said it, and it was basically saying, "Yeah, I know what you're saying, Jamie. I'm sure that's what she meant."
Well, yeah.
Exactly, Lisa. Exactly. And that's why I've had to take this approach to say, "Well, no, I can't tolerate this. I can't allow that."
Yeah, I get it. Anyway, I'll bring Challenger back on. See if he's gonna. You're cool, Challenger. Yeah, you chill now.
Yeah, man, I'm all cool, mate. Can I just throw your minds back when we're talking about auditing, right? Never mind all the peripheral shit. But anyway,
Private chat.
can you remember when Charlie Veitch kicked a disabled old veteran in the chest and put him down on the floor? Can you remember
That was shocking. Yeah. The old guy, with the guy was going, "I would break you." He says, didn't he? "I'll break you." That big guy got in his face after.
The big black guy from the bank, Halifax Bank at that.
Yeah.
Yes.
To be honest, I don't think everything that Charlie's bad, but he has done a lot of questionable things. I can't sit here. I'd be a liar if I sat here and was like, "No."
That was the worst one, that video with old guy with stick and he was chasing him down the road, wasn't he? Yeah, that was the worst.
Yeah, I think I've watched him like proper open palm slap a girl like across the side of the head as well.
Did he?
Another way, would you kick an older veteran in the chest with your big fucking old size 12
Personally,
just
no.
because he didn't like you pointing his camera at him? Would you do that?
Personally, no. Personally, no.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
To be honest, you know what? I was talking the other day about this. Like, you know, Manchester on a whole at the moment, where content and YouTube's concerned, or social media, it's turning into a right mess, isn't it? Like, there's a lot of people now trying to kind of do that Charlie Veitch kind of style and catch the goings on of what's in Manchester. And I mean, apparently, like, you know, some of these people that are meant to be out filming and documenting what's going on have kind of been committing like criminal activity in the process.
Well, let me put it another way, BBA. I'm an observer of all you people who have cameras. I don't do that at the moment, but there may come a time where I may. But I'm going to tell you another thing. When you kick old people in the chest for fucking views and call them fucking Palestine flags, I mean, come on, Palestine, fuck off, will you? Look at Charlie Veitch. How much did he support Palestine before he took the Jewish shekel?
Yeah, no, I agree with you. Listen, I've even supported Palestine in the past to a degree, right at the beginning. I really have. Tried to be very fair, actually. I covered a good few Palestine protests. And everyone was cool and respected me there until they one day see me outside a migrant hotel covering right-wingers protesting outside
well, first of all, you don't see many Palestinian people in migrant hotels, do you?
Thank God.
Thank God, yeah.
I know you all think they're all some saintly, godly people, but actually there is concerns about some of them and they're radical.
And also, you seem to have a problem there when you're saying that Palestine people or supporters of Palestine will call Palestine
I don't think you understand the Palestinian problem. Really?
Yeah. It's called
We've been talking about it for years, of course we know. And why would we have
right now?
People here? That's miles away from Palestine. Why would they be here? If they were seeking refuge, why would they be coming here? That's miles away. Don't make sense.
So again, when they call Palestinian people, go fuck yourself in migrant hotels. You don't find Palestinian people there, do you?
Again, thank God.
Yeah, man. Because they're all held in a fucking open prison called Gaza. It's called an apartheid.
Actually, I've
Never
met
mind the West Bank.
Hang on a minute. So you're telling me that Hamas,
Oh.
who run Gaza, you're telling me
Who
that
said
they're
I
not.
supported? Who said I support Hamas? Because I support the Palestinian people. You're saying
That
I
wasn't the
support
question. That
Hamas.
wasn't the question I was about to ask you. That wasn't even the question I was going to ask you.
Who says I support Hamas?
I didn't say, did you support Hamas? That's not what I was even going to. What are you on about? You didn't let me finish.
Wow.
No, wow.
Open prison. You're talking about a prison.
Are you telling me that Hamas do not fucking suppress their own people, the Palestinian people? You telling me that they're fair to these people and give them everything that...
Let me tell you a fact. Do you know where Gaza is?
I know where Gaza is.
Right. What is Gaza?
Gaza's a strip of land.
Yes.
Yes.
And who is it controlled by?
Hamas.
Jews.
Hamas.
No, they had an election. They had an election.
They had an election and Hamas was voted in. And also,
right.
when Hamas was, hang on, when Hamas was, hang on, listen, no, because this is what you all do. As soon as somebody's saying you don't want to listen, you don't want to answer anything.
Nah, mate, I'm answering as much questions as you want. But you Hamas controls the Gaza Strip. Wow. So tell me another fact: who controls the West Bank?
Hamas.
So when I'm going to ask you a question, yeah, and I clearly have to put you backstage to do it. So when Hamas got voted in, are you trying to tell me that Hamas wasn't given like fucking exponential amounts of billions of pounds in order to fucking get them going and help their country or whatever, their piece of land? They did, didn't they? And they chose to make tunnels and invest in weapons while suppressing the people, while throwing people off roofs.
The wonderful innocent Palestinians, Challenger?
Am I wrong?
I'm willing to answer. AIPAC through America give Benjamin Netanyahu how many billions to pass on?
That's
to
not a
Hamas?
question. You're answering a question with a question without answering another question that you've been asked. No one's going to be willing to answer your questions if you can't answer a couple yourself.
AIPAC give Benjamin Netanyahu how many billions and how many billions did he give Hamas?
These people, it's typical, and he doesn't want to call it left or right, but I'll call it for what it is. This is typical lefty tactics. He doesn't want to listen. When I try to make a point, he'll talk over me, so he's not really hearing that point. Then he doesn't have to answer it, and what he'll do is he'll move on by asking you another question. This is what's going on here, and it's kind of boring. I do it week in, week out at protests. This is no different.
Fair enough. Just because you can't believe, where did these billions of dollars come from? But never mind.
I asked you a question. When Hamas got voted in by the Palestinian people, were Hamas not given billions of pounds in order to fucking help
By
them?
who? By who? By who? Who did
Doesn't
they
matter
give
for the intention for giving him it. They give him it for the intention to try and bring peace to the region. They weren't giving him it to go and fucking buy weapons, were they?
Of course they did, man. Benjamin Netanyahu is a fucking narcissist. Come on.
Guys, I'm going to say good night. Thanks for having me, Bear. Catch you later.
Later, Jamie, lad.
Ta-ra.
Never mind a fucking Nazi. Yeah.
Max, you're not making any sense, bro.
Super drunk. That's
Again, go look at the money. Go look at the money. The money tells you
just wanna hate
everything.
the Jews. You just want to hate the Jews. That's all you want to
No, I
do.
don't want to hate the Jews, but I don't like Zionists. I hate
you're
Zionists.
racist to Jews.
I
You're a
hate
lefty and you hate
Zionists.
the Jews. I
You know the
exactly what
difference
you are.
between Jews and Zionists, do you? You really know the difference between Jews and Zionists? I don't think you do.
Oh, yeah, Orthodox.
And you just said there as well. You said there they knew that they were. So
Yeah.
your issue is they give billions of pounds. Your words, knowing that these Hamas people were going to go and spend it on weapons and guns and stuff. So there's still the
And
problem.
they've got a
isn't it?
dictatorship to Gaza
Let's
as well.
talk about
Let's talk about the Hamas charter. Let's talk about their charter.
Right,
that
so
talks about the eradication of Jews. Let's talk about that, or are we going to ignore that?
Let's talk about
Let's talk about let's talk about the charter.
Come on, let's talk about. I mean, the main topic is October the 7th, isn't it? Let's talk about October the 7th. Shall we talk about October the 7th?
Yeah, when and all those Palestinian people were cheering when it was going on. They were cheering, weren't they? Dumb fucks. Didn't realise when it all fucking shit hit the fan that it was going to come back tenfold.
Have you ever heard about Operation I Don't Give a Fuck? And all the Jews were killed by Jews.
Yeah, that's the one I'm on. Operation I Don't Give a Fuck About Palestine.
Attack against the right. You use Palestine as an attack
You
on the right.
never heard about that operation. I mean, do you know much about the idea? Do you know much about Israel? Do you know much about Benjamin Netanyahu? Do you know much about him?
Yeah, he's the leader of Israel.
So where does Benjamin Netanyahu come from?
I don't really give a shit, mate. To be honest.
He's from Poland. He's from Poland.
Yeah. Good for him.
He's from Poland.
Nice country, Poland. Don't you think?
Yeah. Have you ever heard of Ashkenazi Jews before?
Nazi Jews?
Have you ever heard about Ashkenazi Jews?
Netanyahu's bloodline goes back to one of the ever first tribes that ever came about in Israel.
So he's fully Jewish.
Ashkenazi Jews. So let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. So let's talk about Benjamin Netanyahu. Where does he come from?
Like I've just said, his bloodline goes back to one of the first ever tribes in Israel.
Right. So why is he a white Polish person then?
What do you mean? Why is a white Polish? A lot of the tribes did go to other locations.
Netanyahu is a white Polish. His family comes from Poland. He's an Ashkenazi Jew.
Yeah. So
do you know much about that? Do you know much about that theology about Ashkenazi?
Yeah, so what are you getting? Why is it important to you? That
It's most important to understand your history, isn't it?
Yeah, but why? If
you don't understand your history, you don't understand your future. Full stop.
I like just to try and keep things as simple as possible, right? We own that area. Did the Balfour Agreement? We gave it to the Israelis.
You're talking about the Balfour, by the way.
Balfour Treaty. We gave it to the Israelis.
Was he a white
Let's just get rid of the Palestinians. Let's get rid of the Jews, and let's put the Christians back in the homeland. Let's put the Christians back there.
Fuck off. Do you understand what a Zionist is?
Oh, you're a Christian hater too.
Do you understand what a Zionist is?
He's a Muslim.
Do you worship Muhammad?
No, mate. I'm a fucking pagan, mate.
Oh, you're a pagan.
Well, technically, the religion you could say come from paganism. So
I'm a pagan, mate. Do you understand what Vikings are? Yeah. Do you understand Greek mythology? Do you understand Roman history? Do you understand British history? Never mind the fucking what? I mean, again, with your fucking Abrahamic shit. Go fuck yourself with your Abrahamic shit. Go fuck yourself.
Such a
bunch of fucking cunts. Abrahamic bunch of cunts. Abrahamic bunch of cunts.
You should be deported from this country.
Abrahamic.
Yeah, when the planes are on the runway, then you can get on.
So, are you saying that all people who
I'm saying you're a commie cunt, man.
Come on. So, what about Boudica? Are you saying Boudica is a commie cunt?
Are you a commie?
What about Boudica? Was she?
Do you say comrades to your friends?
Come on. Are you saying Boudica was a comic?
You're literally, hey, bro. You're a Jew hater, bro. You're like proper
You
anti-Semitic,
don't know
bro.
who Boudica
And I
was.
don't
You
even
don't
use
know
that
who
word
Boudica
lightly,
was.
you know. Oh, listen, I don't even use that loosely when I say that.
So you
Trust me,
don't know who
I ain't that guy.
Boudica
But you're
was.
an anti-Semitic Jew hater, bro.
Yeah, you're racist.
Right,
You
so
hate
you
Jews.
don't know who Boudica was.
You
You
hate
don't know who
Jews.
Boudica was. Right.
You got
So who was Boudica? Who was Boudica? And when did she live? And what did she do?
She would actually probably end her life early if she had to listen to you.
So you don't know who Boudica was, you
What is
fucking
that
pleb.
noise about, bruv?
Again, you don't know who Boudica was, you're a fucking pleb.
Nah, no one's answering your questions, bro, till you start answering. You literally come on here. Every bit of conversation about
So
you
at
ask
the
a
end of
question.
the day, who was Alfred? Who was Alfred? Who was Ethelred? Come on. Who was the first Viking king of England?
Bro, your mum.
Yeah,
Dad.
your mum. Yeah, your auntie's pet cat.
See what I mean? Such brain dead motherfuckers. I can't
You've
even
been
comprehend.
brain dead
brain
for the last
tired because you
fucking
can't have a
like 2
conversation.
hours,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah, you just chatting riddles.
And then when you get matched
Right,
with the
the fact is, you're trying to say I'm chatting riddles and you don't understand history. That's the problem. The problem is right there, right now, you fucking brain dead motherfucker.
What relevance has Boudica and Alfred got anything to do with Palestine?
But understandable, the history has got to be understood before you step a foot forward. Come on.
Bro,
Step
why
forward
can't
to
you
do
just
what?
answer
What
one
are you gonna
question,
do?
bro?
Yeah,
Just
what
one
is your-
question.
yeah.
Why
See what I
can't
mean?
you-
Just because Big G says he understands that, now you're going to go, what?
I'll tell you why you won't, because you ain't got no answers. You ain't got no answers. Just dumbass questions.
I've got loads of answers, but you've got no
You
questions,
ain't
have
answered
you?
one of them. I would have asked you.
You've got no questions, have you?
At this point, you must be trolling me. At this point, you must be trolling me, bro.
Trolling, yeah.
No,
Look, he's
I'm
doing
not,
that noise.
mate. No, I'm not. Right, who was the first Viking king of England? Who was it?
Your fucking dad, bruv.
So who was the first Viking king of
When
England?
you ask a question mine, I'll answer. How about that?
I'll ask the chat as well. Who was the first Viking king of England?
Rothbrook.
Nope.
Ragnar.
Nope.
Your dad.
Possibly.
Sven Forkbeard.
Nope.
Well, it was. Because I just
No,
Googled
it
it.
wasn't. No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was. Sven Forkbeard, King of Denmark, was the first Viking king of England, declared king on Christmas Day of 1013, son of Harold Bluetooth. He led a brutal campaign
Everyone's lying about this guy,
being
DP.
ready, but died only
Everyone's wrong
5 weeks
about this
later on
guy,
February
DP.
the 3rd, 1014.
Everyone's
before
wrong
being
about this
crowned.
guy, DP, bro. Yeah, only this guy,
No,
the
it
old
wasn't.
Lord
No, it
Almighty
wasn't.
here,
No, it
Challenger
wasn't.
2, who knows everything. Like,
Mate, but you tell me the first Viking
oh
king
yeah,
of
and
England.
you go
Come
straight
on.
forward, you don't go left or right if he hasn't.
Swain Forkbeard.
No, it wasn't.
Sven Forkbeard.
This is
Yeah,
like
it was.
fucking Groundhog Day.
Literally, mate. I know. He's a fucking lefty troll monk.
You
That's what he
keep
is.
going on. You two
Definitely
bellends,
bought me as well.
DP and BBA, DP, BBA, mate.
Nah,
We
listen,
also,
bro.
we are.
You're making it real difficult, man. I've tried really to be like patient and respectful because
I'm trying
like,
to
I
be
don't want
patient
to be
as
like
well.
I don't want to be a
I
prick.
really
Like
am.
I feel like
Sorry,
at this point
but
you're
I'm
the one
trying
being
to
a
be
bit of a prick, so I have to match that energy, and it's really it's a shame, really. It's a shame.
So tell me the
Canute's
first.
father was Sven.
Tell
He was
me,
the first king.
right, you found out about King Canute.
But
Wow.
King Canute was the son of Sven, so he wasn't the first king though of
You
England.
found out about King Canute.
You're wrong. You're wrong again. He wasn't the first king.
King
Yeah,
Ethelred.
dad
What?
was when.
King Canute. King Canute. No, you found it. No, you found it. What
You were
the
wrong, so you're wrong.
But you were wrong, bruv, because he wasn't the first king.
No, he was the first king, Viking king of England, yes.
No, he wasn't. His dad was for 5 weeks.
Dad was.
Then he died. So you're saying you know history and you don't even know history. So everything you
Right,
say
tell
from
me,
here on
tell me,
is just
tell me who,
God, DP, have it,
tell
bruv.
me
You
who,
know what I mean? Nah,
tell
you've
me
been caught out,
who,
Griff. Your bullshit's
tell
been
me
caught
who
out.
King Canute's dad was then, come on.
You've just been told.
Sveen Forkbeard.
Forkbeard.
You know what I mean?
Well, Forkbeard was still alive when King Canute
No, he
claimed
didn't.
the,
He died after
when
5 weeks.
King
Being king.
claimed the crown of England, man. I mean, you're making me cough like gas now. I'm being gassed because you're all fucking gaslighting. What?
Oh,
Oh, don't say gaslighting, bro. Come on. Come on, gas. I hate that word. Gaslighting.
You're like in a proper lefty meltdown. I can't wait to clip this. Thanks for this. I'm going to get some mad clips on my Facebook.
You're gaslighting, you're gaslighting, you're gaslighting, gaslighting cunts.
Fucking gaslighting. Such a warped term.
You don't know what
Come on, bro.
gaslighting is either.
Do you even know what gaslighting is?
You're so
See what I
uneducated.
mean? See what I
Uneducated
mean?
lefty,
They don't know what gaslighting is, but they gaslight. Right?
Me Jong, he is DP is definitely right, 100%.
Anyway, King Canute was the first Viking king of England, yes.
Oh my god. Oh my god. At this point you are either acting retarded or you are actually retarded.
I'm going with
I would
But
like
to be
think
fair,
it's neither.
Are you going to say that Lathnor Rothbook?
Either way, bruv, you are tarded.
to be fair though, we beat the Vikings in the end.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They disappeared.
You know, the English.
Well, no,
Yeah.
they didn't. The Vikings naturally became naturalized in British society.
The English always were the best, you know. We are just the best.
It's called Northmen. It's called Northmen. Anyway, the worst thing you got to talk about is the Northmandy of France. What about that cunt? Oh.
Oh my god, bro.
Are you a lonely man, Challenger?
This is just you coming up and asking loads of questions, and we have
You
to.
know what I
answer
mean?
them or
Are you a
say we don't
politician?
know. Right, this is crazy.
Just because I know more history than you don't need to be.
No, you don't. You don't actually. Not by asking questions. That doesn't prove nothing.
I know more than you. Come on, BBA. Who was the first king?
Bro,
Who was the first
just
king?
literally.
Who was the first
You're wrong.
king of the
I've also
North?
confirmed that you're wrong, but you're still sat here trying to say you're right. That in itself is so stupid. And you can't talk about intelligence. You actually want to talk about intelligence.
Again, you keep misunderstanding, mate. Who was the first Viking king of England?
Sveen Forkbeard.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was. Then it was.
Yes,
his
it
son.
was. Yes, it was. Was the
No, it
first
wasn't.
Viking king of England, reigning briefly from
No, it
Christmas Day 1013 until his death of
No, it
February
wasn't.
3rd.
No, it wasn't.
He was a Viking king of England, Canute, but he wasn't the first, like you said.
Canute. Canute was the son of Forkbeard.
Yeah, and was the second Viking king of England.
You're giving me gas now. I'm choking. You're sending me poisonous gas now. What the fuck?
What a fruit loop. Is he like strangling himself while he's masturbating or something?
This is fucked. This is fucked in there.
This guy is mad crazy.
He's definitely a troll. He was trying to get us to slag Tommy off so they could clip us. Telling you now.
So, end of the day, King Canute was the first king Viking of England. Yes.
Fantastic. I'm going to sleep so much fucking better knowing that.
Just because you got it wrong and I got
I
it
didn't
wrong.
get it wrong, you fucking sausage.
What is that noise, man? For fuck's sake.
Keep doing that. Why? Why do you keep
Why
doing
do
that?
you keep doing that? He's playing games, man. He's a narcissist and a weirdo, man. He's just doing it.
It's fucking strange.
I want a live challenger. Right.
Do you know what, mate? I'm so glad like we're having this conversation now and not 3 fucking years ago because I don't want to come fill you in. Now I just sit here like dumbfounded with the fucking bullshit that comes out of people's mouths and just think I just can't stoop down to that level, challenger, bro. Come on.
Mate, I've seen the holes. I've seen the holes that need to be filled in, but the public is not willing to fill those holes in. Just like all the armpits of fucking toxicity of humanity, is all over England, but they don't want to fill them in. But they still breathe that toxic shit. Right?
Yes, man, it's like 25 to 4 in the morning. My fucking head's hurting, man.
Like the guy's fucking just swallowed a fucking encyclopedia or something. It's called the Encyclopedia of Absolute Bullshit Knowledge no one needs to know about. No one gives a fuck, bro.
Because you don't want to know
Imagine him
about
on
the
a quiz
history.
show. He'd know all the
You
answers,
forget
but he wouldn't
the
answer them in
future.
time. He'd lose straight away.
Anyway,
Take too
Big G,
long, man.
Big G,
You've
Big
tried
G.
to come to me with history that you've got
Tommy
wrong.
Robinson, if you like Tommy Robinson, all he
Tommy Robinson.
fucking bunch of fucking gullible cunts.
Nah, you fucking Palestine flag shagging wanker.
You think you shagged the Palestine flag?
Fucking. I don't know where you got it from. We do not follow Tommy here, pal.
Thank you very much for that. Thank you very much.
Tommy, we love you.
Thank you very much.
Oh, fucking hell. Sorry, I got a chest infection.
I just did a massive stinky fart.
Thank you very much, Big G. You're a decent fella with a beautiful dog burger. You know what?
Thanks, pal. I thought we was all right anyway after that virtual reach round, and then it's gone downhill again.
But are we still reaching around?
Man.
Yeah.
Talking nonsense. He's got to be at this point be trolling. He has to be.
Yeah, he's a bit.
He
fruity.
got to be, man. He got to be trolling, you know.
BBA, as long as you don't like Charles Veitch and DGE Media, I'm alright with you.
I tell you what, he definitely does not fucking like DJ. He was one of the fucking first people on YouTube to call the cunt out.
Well, I was one of the first people to call Charlie Veitch out and DGE.
And as for Charlie Veitch, he's done a few things, but I don't know enough about him to dislike him, bro. And if you're talking about all the rumours, again, someone can bring me evidence to stuff where he's done like naughty stuff.
The first thing you need to say about is Charlie Veitch giving his chest kick to an old age pension.
I know what you mean. Yeah, I don't agree with that, bro. I don't agree with that. Yeah. You got to stoop to those levels to get some content. There's something wrong with you. Sort your head out. Give it a wobble.
We agree on that.
You know what my answer to people like you would be? Rather like if you don't like Charlie Veitch's content, yeah, how about you just like scroll past it and not give it the time of day? Because there's like loads of shit. There's loads of shit that I don't like, bro.
That's what Charlie Veitch says, mate. Anyway, would you say the same thing about Andrew Buccaneer pedophile content? Or Epstein Island, I'm a rich motherfucking. We need to go there and party content.
What's that got to do with what we just?
What's that got to do with the price of eggs?
What is that?
It's the same thing. It's the same thing. It's the same thing.
I feel like I'm going to pull my fucking hair out, mate, before long.
Is this guy all right, bro?
I don't
What
know.
are
I
you
don't
been
think
smoking
he is.
crack or something all night, bro? What's wrong with you? Man?
No, mate, but it's very nice green, mate. It's very nice green.
Fucking hell.
I know, right? Whatever he's fucking smoking, bruv.
Yeah, but also I've lived longer than you have, so
That's
I
got nothing
know.
to do with it. Don't be patronising.
Mate, I'm not being patronising. I'm telling you, I've lived longer than you have. I've seen more than you have,
Sound like
and
a
I've
fucking
been more
geriatric.
out of my country than you have. What have you done?
Sucked your mum.
Got loads of fans.
See what I mean? Anyway,
Energy.
big up, Big G, big up the chat. Anyway, point is, the more experience you have, the more observations you have, you can absolutely call what the world is, can't you? As long as you're not an arsehole.
Are you an arsehole?
It depends what time of the day I'm having a
That
shit,
noise,
to be
man. I
honest.
swear to God. You definitely are.
It depends on what time of day I'm having the shit. Capiche?
And what's with the capiche as well? You're
Come
watching
on.
too much shit on TV.
Capiche?
Fucking
Capiche, what's
boomers.
up with you, bro? Are you alright?
Got fucking The Sopranos on repeat.
I mean, Sopranos didn't say capiche too many times, but
I think it was Happy Days, mate. Fonzie.
Oh, yeah. So he's acting like Fonzie.
Like, bro, you know what I would do if I was you? I'd like go and take a nice little walk, probably with no shoes on, find some grass, or maybe wear your shoes till you get to the grass.
connect with the fucking
And then
earth, mate.
hang on,
Mate,
take
I take my shoes off all the time and go for a walk on the beach in the park.
and breathe in that air and like I
We
don't know,
connect with
meditate or something,
the
bro.
earth.
You know what you
man,
need, bro?
everything.
You know what you
Man,
need
we
in your life? Do you know what you need in your life?
Are you talking about diazepam, tramadol, and
I'm
other
talking
fucking
Jesus.
I'm saying Jesus, bro.
Who is Jesus?
The Lord and Savior.
Yeah, Christ is King.
Of what?
No.
The Lord and Savior of what?
You just got to believe, mate. You just got to believe. You know,
The
don't
Lord
overthink
and
it
Savior
way
of
too much.
what? Come on.
Do you support Muhammad?
Who's Muhammad?
Muhammad, the Prophet Muhammad.
Yeah, but the Lord and Prophet of
Al-Zoot
who?
Muhammad. Do you know what I mean? That one.
Wow. So, what do you say about non-Abrahamic religions?
Big up the medic.
Non-Abrahamic religions.
Fine, everything's fine. Believe what you want to believe. Just don't intrude on us. And Islam and I don't think the Abrahamic religions mix and match.
So again,
match
what
very well.
about
So if you can separate them,
non-Abrahamic
that'd be quite
religions?
handy potentially.
So you know what an
Now,
Abrahamic?
whatever.
You do understand what an Abrahamic religion is, don't you?
Yeah, I do. Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, I do. I know what it
You
is.
want to follow paganism? Follow paganisms?
Go on, do it. Yeah.
Tell you about.
If you like birds dancing in the moonlight with sweaty, hairy armpits and all that shit,
Dancing in the
taking loads of drugs and
moonlight.
that,
Who
being all
used to
hippies and
sing
that,
that
then you crack on,
actually?
bro.
Who used to sing that? Dancing in the moonlight. What?
Top loader.
Top loader.
Top
Yeah.
loader.
Oh, anyway, Challenger, Jesus loves you, bro.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, man. I love
Lord and
Jesus,
Saviour.
but I'm not. I'm definitely not an Abrahamic fan. But I love Jesus as well.
But you hate the Jews.
No,
Why
I
do you
don't
hate the
hate the
Jews?
Jews.
Yeah, I'm not
I don't hate the
like
Jews.
listen, he gets this like the idea he thinks I'm like some
No, I
kind of Jew
don't.
lover. Again, remember it was the
Right,
Jews that killed
first
Jesus.
of all, I don't like Zionism. Zionist is not a religion; it's a nationalist movement.
Zionism is
This is where I know you're a lefty because that's a lefty standpoint
Yeah,
thought
that's
process.
stupid. You
DP,
can't. What's a
DP,
Zionist? What's a
DP.
Zionist?
If you had more than two brain
Yeah.
cells, you'd be dangerous, DP.
It's time. It's time. Okay, Challenger. It's time for you to answer one question. What is a Zionist?
Come on, DP. What is a Zionist?
Oh wow, Challenger. Don't deflect. What is a Zionist?
A Zionist is a nationalist political movement, not a religion.
So it's people that claim that they should have the right to a homeland.
Yeah. So
A nationalist political movement, not a religion. So technically, they're not Jews or Christians.
That is traditionally a left-leaning mindset, not to like nationalism.
Yeah, 100%.
So do you get what I mean? Zionism.
No, I don't actually get what you mean. Zionism is
movement, a national socialist movement is a Zionist.
you have Zionist Jews and you have Orthodox Jews. Orthodox Jews don't believe in having a homeland until
they were exiled
certain times. Yeah. And then Zionists believe in a homeland. That's the difference. That's literally the difference. But you lefties put your own little spin on it and try and make it sound like, oh, whoa, he's a Zionist. Whoa. It's boring, man. It's really boring. No one cares. Boo hoo. Go take your little Palestine tears and cry a river elsewhere, man. And they struggling for water. Go let them have your fucking tears, bro. Let them fight over your tears.
More wound up by calling me a lefty. I'm telling you, who's steering the ship? Who is it?
You really don't want me to answer this one.
I do.
Your dad.
No, you're definitely not steering the ship. You.
Your dad. Like, this is what, bro. Like, who's steering the ship? We've already been through this, right?
Yeah, he's basically saying the Jews steering the ship. He doesn't like the Zionist Jews because he's a racist lefty. And he's trying to disguise it.
I'm a racist lefty because I don't like Zionist Jews. What about Zionist Christians?
I don't care about him being racist. Whatever. What annoys me is
you're calling me racist. First of all, Zionism is not a race.
So hang on. So why did you have a problem earlier with me criticising? I'm quite happy. You didn't say it, but you were insinuating it that I'm like some racist for not liking Islam. When again, religion isn't a race, my friend. Religion isn't a race, my friend. As you've just said, this is why you fall on your own sword every time. You literally fall and die on your own sword every time. It's like,
mate, I'd rather die and fall on my own sword, unlike Prince Andrew. Put it that way.
Right, you bummed Prince Andrew. We got bummed by Prince Andrew. What are you on
So
about?
Prince Andrew's not going to follow his own sword and tell everybody a bunch of paedophiles and the absolute controlling factor of a bunch of Zionist controlling cunts. So I'd rather follow my own sword. So put it this way, baby. So again, how dare you call me a racist when I just said you're a bunch of Zionists?
You are a racist.
I'm not a racist.
Challenger, what do you think of Steve Laws?
Thank you.
Assalamu
alaikum. I'm so glad
someone
in the same hymn sheet. I'm glad we're singing because this moron hasn't actually got a clue what he's talking about, but claims to know about history. He probably does. I mean, he said some stuff that like it seems like he knows what he's talking about, but then he just like absolutely comes out with a load of bullshit afterwards. It's a shame.
Inshallah.
Zionism is nothing more than believing in a Jewish homeland and self-determination. That's all
Oh,
it is.
fuck off. See what I mean? You acquire Judaism to Zionism. Zionists are also Christians, you twit. Fuck off.
Yeah, that also believe in a homeland in fucking Israel. You're right, correct.
Zionism wants the end of the world. Zionists want the end of the world to ensue. Zionism wants the world to ensue into fucking what? Fuck off.
Making no
Anyway,
sense, bro.
nice talking to you, GB. What do you call him again? That big dog. BB8. Nice talking to you. Fuck off, DP, you Coventry twat. From now on, you're sent to Coventry, DP. Fuck
Wow.
Off,
Wow. Didn't like the back chat, did he? Because he's a silly lefty. They crumble easily. Catch you out. Yeah. He's a furry.
Why?
You reckon he's a weird furry?
Why are you making that weird noise, bro?
He's a furry.
Yeah, you one of those furries that like hang around Manchester and that?
Mate, have you ever ridden a big black horse before?
Actually, no, I haven't. I have rode horses before, but not a big black one.
But you've had a big black one up you, though, haven't you?
Well, mate, if you don't know what a big black horse is, well, Irish and German hunters, okay, in the household family.
Why are you gay?
So again, DP audits, you're a bit of a bell end, aren't you?
Yeah,
Yeah,
man,
bell end DP, bro.
It makes me a living, to be fair, being a bellend. So it's cool. How does that make you feel? Does that upset you?
Well, put it this way, the amount of audits I've seen you do in Coventry, in Northampton, Nottingham even. Oh dear. Wow.
But Northampton, I haven't done many in North. I don't know what you're on about there.
Wow.
Are you thinking I'm DJ audits or something?
No, your DP audits, you know what I mean? Without the drone. You don't have a drone. You're not expensive enough to have a drone.
I've got a drone, actually. I have used drone in the
What
past.
type? What type? What type? Have you recently accepted new rules after January? Have you accepted them?
Well, I haven't used my drone in ages. So
Why? Do you know the rules? Do you accept them? Do you
Yeah.
know the rules before you
This
start
guy's
going
from
on
that
about
control
new
room, I
rules?
bet.
Do you even know what you're talking about again, or are you just talking a load of waffle?
No, I know exactly what I'm talking about. That's why I'm the Vanguard. But anyway, thank you, BBA. Thank you, you lovely dog. What you call again?
Vanguard.
Big
You
G,
know what,
Big G.
bro?
Thank you.
Are you associated with the Vanguard group?
Mate, I'm not a financial investing of a fucking bunch of cunts, put it that way.
No, what
No,
about
White Vanguard. Are you part of White Vanguard?
Yeah.
Do you know what a Vanguard is?
Are you part of White Vanguard? See how you do this again? You deflect.
You know what I mean? You don't know what a
You know
Vanguard
what I
is, do
mean?
you?
You know what I mean. Do you actually know what I
But
mean?
you
Every time
don't know what a Vanguard is, do you? No, I'm nothing to do with that financial group. Nothing at all.
then a financial group.
Or BlackRock. Or BlackRock. But anyway, do you know what a Vanguard is? BBA? I don't think you do, dear. But never mind.
You know what I mean? I'm just gonna I'm just not answering until you answer my questions, bro. Anymore. I'm not doing it.
You know what a Vanguard is, BBA?
Do you know what one is? Do you know what one is?
Okay, I know what a Vanguard is, yes.
Do you know what one is?
Yes.
Okay. Fantastic.
I reckon this guy's a lefty Nazi, like a commie Nazi, like a weird, like didn't know where he's at.
No, yeah. He's a lefty.
Definitely a commie.
He
He's a
can
commie.
say what he wants. He's a lefty.
He's a commie, yeah.
Fucking hell, 4 o'clock in the morning, I'm starving. I'll just put oven on.
I think cheese on toast is called for right now, Big G. Cheese on toast.
I'm doing some potato croquettes. Actually, I'm going to have some potato croquettes, dip them in some tomato sauce and chili sauce and some mayonnaise.
Yeah, man. A bit of Worcestershire sauce, a bit of fucking acorn sauce on cheese on toast. No, it's going for it myself.
Oh yeah, a bit of Liam Perry's on cheese on toast. You can't go wrong with a bit of Liam Perry's on that, like.
Yeah, man. Anyway, good to talk to you all. Thank you very much. Never mind the arguments, but I'm not left. All right, I've told you, I'm a Vanguard. I look forward all the time. Good night.
You look forward.
Good night, everybody. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Thank you very much, BBA. Thank you very much. Good night.
No problem.
Ciao, ciao.
Ciao, ciao.
Yo.
I think I've got a new mate there, lads.
Yeah, he's
think
quite
you've got a
fond of
new
you.
mate.
Oh, he hates you too. I think he's all right with me, though.
Yeah, but he's a bit of a balance.
Nicholas, you there?
Oh, have we got another troll?
No, I thought it was Nick, but maybe there's no one there. It's just a black screen.
Oh, you know, 4 o'clock in the morning, man. Shit.
I know, and he's just spoke bare waffle. Like, how the fuck have I been live for 6.5 hours?
Listening to fucking country bollocks.
Block him, please. Lefties, man. They're insane.
Yeah, lefties are wild, man.
Fucking hell, if you have to pick Mrs. up there, you might as well stay awake, pal.
I probably am going to now. I'm going to go fucking have a game of FIFA or something and wait for her. Nah, she'll get a taxi, to be fair. She'll get a taxi.
She's going to fucking sleep all day now, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know DP as well. Fucking be ringing him at that, like, bit of sleep.
I should have gone out tomorrow, but one of them.
Yeah, that ain't happening.
Sundays are definite though, if you're up for it.
Yeah, Sunday.
I've got a plan. I've got a plan, man.
He's got a plan, man.
Man with a plan, man. Man.
Man with a plan, man. Famalam, hamalam. What?
Say what? Bumperclot.
Bad bumperclots everywhere, brief.
But is that Nicholas back in back chat, bro? Saying he's back. That Nicholas is saying he's back in back chat, pal.
We'll quickly stay for another 5 minutes then before I drop it. Yo, Nick, you there?
Nick's in the back chat. Back. What?
Hello.
Whoa.
He accepted the permissions when he's come up. I bet he hasn't accepted permissions.
I'm letting ping, but it could be like a troll, so I'm just like.
Hey, could be.
Hello.
This fucking cought's killing me, man. My chest is fucked.
Oh, fucking hell. Whinge.
The fucking man flu's a real thing, man. Honestly. Man flu is a real thing.
Oh, it's serious, that.
It is, man.
Mic problems, try again. Yo.
Big up your chest, what you saying, brief.
But nothing, man. Just everyone big up for coming in. Like, to be honest, I've done a few, like, the last couple of days in our lives. So I'll give it a bit of a rest, because I'm sure you'll all get bored of me if you had to hear my voice every day. So I probably won't do another one now over the weekend. Like I say, I probably ain't going to go up tomorrow. Never completely rule it out, but probably be Sunday. So probably, again, we'll do some in the week. What I want to kind of do is probably speak to Jamie at some point and see if, like, I don't know, kind of do it where we don't, like, clash with each other, or where I'm not doing it on a day where he's going to, because a lot of people that come in, go in Jamie's, come in here, and vice versa. So, but yeah, I'll do a couple in the week, maybe just a couple in the week. We'll see how we get on. But I appreciate everyone coming in. Lisa, I appreciate you becoming a member. Big up to Tim earlier saying he's been, 43 months he's been a member. God damn. Anne-Marie 50. So
Yeah, some old timers there, Bear.
Proper old timers.
Yeah.
Proper timers.
Soon they'll be they're that old, mate. They'll be soon asking for bus passes.
Do you know what I mean?
Well, to be fair, they were that fucking age when they become a member. Yeah. They're that age when they become a member. Now they're like ready to go in a museum. Fucking old kids. I ain't joking.
I'm gonna find some shit on Netflix.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I'm gonna probably go and chill, have a game for a minute and work out what I don't know. I'm probably actually gonna go to sleep, bro. I'm gonna message her, say, look, you need to get a fucking taxi. I'm only just going to bed. I'll see you when you get home.
Well, have a good Valentine's Day, peeps.
Yeah, everyone have a good Valentine's. Happy Valentine's, people. Have a good one. You got people to spend the day with that you love. Do it. Why not? Day of love.
Big up your chest.
But yeah, big up Big G, big up DP, big up everybody. Take care of yourself. Yeah.
Well, man. Ta-da.
All right. Peace. And again, thanks, chat. I appreciate you all for coming in, yeah. Like I say, if you're coming in just for the banter, or you come in with some input on discussions, topics, etc. I appreciate all of you the same. Thanks to BBA and DP and Wolfman. Australia, it's good to connect with others. Yeah, big up, Frankie. For sure. And like I say, all the time, yeah. Every time we do these, like, and I get it can be a bit daunting sometimes, but don't ever feel like you can't join the panel. Like, it's good, man. It's good to hear new people and new opinions and some different personalities, yeah. So remember, when I open the panel and put a link out, it's all a welcome, really. So come up, get involved. You know what I mean? No one's going to be a dick towards you. And if they are, they'd get slung off anyway. But yeah, thanks again, guys. And enjoy the rest of your weekend, yeah? And hopefully by Sunday evening, there should be some good content to go out for the week. So, peace. Night, guys.